ladies' night was a night, and that was hella cool for me. You know what I mean? I wish Kat was there on ladies' night, but hey, Kat, what's up, girl?
It's ladies' night.
Oh, you missed ladies' night. Oh, Saturday.
When was this?
Yeah, we've been talking about it all week. I don't know if you
I
missed
ain't
it.
been on here all week.
Ladies night was pretty turned. I was very I was I was very taken back and proud. I was like, wow, they ain't here. Now, of course, I would have liked to tune in and say some controversial shit, but what I mean, it was a ladies' night. I couldn't, what I mean. The thing was, men were not supposed to join the live until in the after hours, and so that's what happened. But it was definitely a if y'all missed that, man, that's actually one of our most gross views on this actual channel. Y'all go check that out. The ladies' night with Miss Daisy and the whole gang, man. They over there just really having a good time. Miss Cat, what I mean. We need like that. They need that wisdom over there, Miss
Balance,
Lady. You know what I
yeah,
mean?
balance. Like, golly, like, oh shit. I was
Yeah.
like, fuck. Where's Cat?
Hey,
Where's
these
the
women
voice of
beat up
reason when
dudes
you
and all
need
of that.
Oh my goodness. It
They
was a
was definitely banging on the guy.
it was a night. I was like, oh, okay. But that's how my weekend ended. Other than you know, uh, there's a lot of just different shit that's going on. As far as Vegas is concerned and voting is concerned. Um, Monday started, and the week has just been all podcasts, honestly, and just focusing on just everybody that's here. And we getting ready for basketball, basketball season. And as far as the girls' basketball is, because I'm a girl basketball dad, it's coming up, and tryouts is coming up, so we getting ready for that, and it's just been really good tuning in to uh things that and Thanksgiving. Get ready for Thanksgiving because if nobody's planning for Thanksgiving, which I think everybody is, Thanksgiving is a big deal.
Knocking on my door. Come in here.
We cook with milk over here.
Everybody cooks with milk.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
It's not
We gonna
dairy.
we gonna take it. We gonna take that dairy out at some point in the time. But
That was
yeah.
so funny, man.
Oh,
You remember that from Friday? Jeez.
absolutely, absolutely. I got a memory of an elephant. I took my blood test today. I always go get my blood checked and make sure that I'm in the greatest health. Which I think a lot of people, and a lot of black people just don't do. And I can understand the controversy around doctors and stuff like that. But it is good to go check with your doctor. Find a doctor that you like and that you agree with, and y'all have a personal relationship with, where you feel comfortable with that doctor. I have two. I have a VA doctor and I also have a civilian doctor, in which they both have very different opinions. One's a male and one's a female, and I prefer it that way in order to give me, you know, the
More
logistics
well-rounded
of what's
advice.
going on. I prefer it that way, and I think it's really, really, really good. It has nothing to do with being old as fuck. Fuck you, UK. It just had to do with just checking your shit. I've always done that as a young man. I just do it more today because I need to make sure of what's going on in my life, and if I'm consuming too much of this and consuming too much of that, things of that nature. Because when you do get older, the shit matters. When you're young, like UK is, shit don't matter until you get into your 30s, into your 40s and 50s. But I'm not in my 40s and 50s yet. I'm still young. So, however you want to perceive it, I'm doing good. So I just went through that today. Did an X-ray on my chest, all types of different stuff. But yeah, my weekend, my week was good. How about yours, Kat?
It was, it was good. It was a Sunday. It was very enlightening because we had a discussion about men and prostate cancer.
Oh,
And so they were talking about how, like, black men, I guess it was told that they should start going when they're 40, but actually black men should go much earlier at like 25
Yeah, yeah,
because
that's it. 25.
there's most people who are getting diagnosed with prostate cancer are African American men, and had they caught it sooner, they would have their good stuff and they wouldn't be dying or not able to perform anymore because they would catch it and remove it. So the doctor was just talking to people, telling them to not get radiation, all that, but actually remove it. And if you have a dad or a grandfather who died of it, you're 90% likely to have it.
Oh wow.
So,
Well, I'm
Yeah,
good.
that rules us out. Look, I
That's
don't know.
good.
but still, you still should go, because if you're eating pork and red
No,
meat and all that, you know what I mean? Black men are more likely to get it. You're
Yeah,
90% to get it if it's already in your, family, if someone in your family
right.
I
has
mean,
it.
we fucking with you, but we not fucking with you because it's
That's
true.
Yeah,
Like
crazy though to hear those statistics. It's crazy.
I got a
it's crazy.
98-year-old great grandfather who's raised me, literally adopted my ass when I was like literally like 2. And this man has been thugging. I mean, cat, I've been like so surprised.
Which
Like,
is my
What do you
grandfather.
mean thugging? Like telling you like the real, or like what to do and
no, when I mean thugging, I mean like he's literally been toughing life out, like taking on life. Like he had broke his hip, right? And they took away his license and his eyes had went bad,
mm,
right? And he said, "Son," he was like, "Son, watch this. I'm gonna get my license back. My hip gonna be straight, and this, and I'm gonna get the fuck up out this fucking hospital." Literally. And I mean, literally, with like 6 months later, he was driving. He had took the test, got his driving license back. His hip was like good. He was out of the hospital driving his new car. I mean, it
that's
was like
good.
the most enlightening thing I can ever see. I mean, so when people talk
Which
about like,
which the guy he's talking about is my grandfather. That's
Oh
yeah,
wow.
yeah,
yeah,
yeah, it's like the gene pool is crazy. You know what I mean?
What's
It's
crazy is
watching.
that like black men don't be talking to older men like, hey, what kind of elements do you guys have? Or what kind of, so that
right,
everybody's in the
right,
know, because it's
right.
crazy.
Right. That's crazy because we're talking about that tonight. We're talking about how black men are not being able to do that, work with each other and being able to, you know what I mean? So
Tell the truth.
no, that was very profound. I could never go back and try to debate something like that from young men wanting to be around older men to understand life a little bit more better, you know. The greatest thing I heard from this pastor, he has said, My dad was a drunk, and the best thing he taught me was how not to be a drunk, you know,
Mm,
and those are the things that I think that most people overlook, because he's bad, he's this, he's that. Well, obviously there's a
they
lesson
still have
in that,
wisdom.
So but yeah, we're gonna get right into current events with notice, everyone. You dig. You already know it's the Gas Mask Tribe TV podcast. Man, y'all make sure y'all hit that like button, subscribe, all that great shit, man. We literally gonna be having a great freaking night. We got tons of videos that's gonna be enlightening, thought provoking, and we're gonna have the conversation. Tonight is not on the ladies tonight. It's not on the ladies tonight.
I don't know.
You know what I mean? This is all on the men. And the reason why the ladies here, because they go give us that woman perspective. You know what I mean? Some shit that we need, right? Current events with notice, everyone. Gang. 1, 2, 3, showtime.
What up, what up, what up? Thank you for tuning into the Gas Mask Tribe TV podcast, where we filter out that bullshit. This is, if you didn't notice that, then notice this and notice current events. And look, it has been a crazy week, a crazy month, a crazy few months. If you haven't noticed that there have been mailers in your inbox, or excuse me, not in your inbox, but in your mail, you can like propaganda, not even propaganda. You're getting mailers saying vote for his, vote for that, vote for this person. Well, it's election time, and it's called midterms. And midterms are very important because you have to vote for your governor, your sheriff, your different things of those people, the people, your mayor, the people that's going to make a difference in your life, around your community, around your city, around your state. This is why these things are very important for you to understand. So if you pass them off like I do, and like most people do, you get a mailer in and you go, who the fuck is this? pay attention to who that person is, because that person can be running your next laws passed on your state. There's a lot that goes into it. A lot. And tomorrow is the final day. Tomorrow is election day. If anybody hasn't noticed, well, at least in my state, tomorrow is election day. But it is across the board where it's the final run. It's the final run. Whether you vote blue or whether you vote red, whether you vote in the middle, it needs to be understood, and it needs to be where you guys want it to be. It doesn't go where the presidency goes. It starts here. It starts in midterms. It starts in where you can vote for the people that is running your city, to talk to the president to understand where you are coming from. Because if you don't start here, then you're not starting anywhere. All you're doing is throwing up a fucking penny or a quarter into an ocean of a wishing pool. And that's all that is, straight up. So this year, I can't say I would like to advocate voting, but myself, I declined to vote this year because I just am not feeling either party. And I honestly just want to see where everybody lands on that. As far as where is it, if I didn't partake, how many other people are not going to partake, and what the political parties are going to do. That's not to say that isn't a wise decision. I'm just saying that that's where I stand on that matter of hand. In other news, there has been so much turmoil. I don't know if you guys noticed that China is locked down again. China is locked down for like the 5th time ever. They're locked down. They have a new COVID that's going around, and they're locking people down. There has been millions and millions and not millions, but hundreds of thousands of people. Go ahead, bitch.
To get your iPhone, they put it's a hold on that bitch. You know that, right? So if
Yeah,
anybody ordered iPhones, if you guys ordered your iPhones 32s, uh,
30
there's a hold on that. There's a hold on that motherfucker. You know what I mean?
China is locked down, and it's very unfortunate to talk about, but they are locked down to it's like pre-COVID when we started COVID. That's how it is, and it's a very unfortunate. So if you're expecting goods, if you're ordering things from Wish, if you're ordering anything from anybody that's China made, expect delays, major delays, because they are not in the factories. They are not in that. They are shutting down. They have shut down everything. And yes, it is sad to say, but it is what it is. And you guys need to know this, because this is what drives our economy. This is what drives our things. And they're still advocating. There's people that's running their companies from their phones in their apartments. And I'm talking about, there's hundreds of thousands of apartments. If you ever been to China, that's how they live. It's the projects upon the project in China. Just saying. I'm just saying. Not to take anything away from China, because they do their thing. And I just hope it gets better up there. I hope everybody get healthier. And Godspeed to you. And last but not least, this is going to touch into the conversation that we have talked about. We're going to talk about all tonight. And it is how everybody is jumping, how everybody in basketball, movie, everywhere is not speaking up on the anti-Semitic. Has been running across my news feed like crazy. I just can't. I had to try to boil myself down and like, what the fuck are you guys so riled up about? And there is so much with Kyrie, LeBron James, just
What is
Michael Jordan,
what is
Shaquille. Huh?
what is it?
What is anti-Semitic?
Yeah.
Anti-Semitic. The definition for anti-Semitic
Talking bad about Jews.
is hostile to or prejudice against Jewish people. And that is what the definition of how anti-Semitic is. And I didn't know, and I didn't educate myself well enough to understand where anti-Semitic comes from. So to put that in plain terms, we're gonna talk about it tonight on Gas Mask Tribe TV podcast, and that's where we're gonna get into it. Anybody got any questions for me tonight? Daisy, your cute hair, okay, all right. Miss Cat, any questions? Y'all got anything in any other news?
No questions. No.
No. All right. Well,
I'm just trying to figure out why does the other people need to get involved with the whole anti-Semitic thing? Why do you feel like?
Guess what? We're gonna touch back that. We're gonna touch back on that. On after that, if you didn't notice that, we noticed this, but notice current events. Straight up.
And right after this, everyone, we're gonna get right into a positive vibe with Miss Cat. Gang, gang, gang.
Big booty with a big room.
Hi, everybody. So it's positive vibes with Cat. Miss Cat, that is. Okay, so anyways, the positive vibe is encourage. This is the week of encouragement. So I don't know if you guys don't know this, but this month is cancer awareness, breast cancer awareness, cancer period awareness month. So we want to make sure that we are encouraging all of our sisters out there who have either overcame it, going through it, know someone who's been through it. And it's not just breast cancer, but cervical cancer, any type of cancer of the body that women are going through. But regardless, encourage somebody. So encouragement brings about growth. So if you know somebody who is down and out, or they have like a special like skill or something about them that is positive, but they aren't really told that, like, or you've never said it to them, encourage them. Or if you know someone has a skill like work ethic, or they should be, drawing or writing or singing or dancing, whatever it is that they're into, encourage somebody this week to do their dream or to go after what they're meant to go after, or just encourage them and let them know that, hey, you got this. Especially Friday when we're talking about people are too scared to speak to women and stuff. If you have a man friend that's scary, encourage him to go out and pick up that chick. All right. That's my positive vibe. Encouragement.
Gang, 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 gang.
I got something to say.
Thank y'all so much, man. Welcome to another great episode of Gas Mask Tribe TV podcast. You already know the tribe. We just trying to have a good vibe. You already know what they say. You rock with your tribe. You know what is it? Your tribe is your vibe, or your vibe is your tribe. Whatever.
Your tribe is your vibe. I like that.
Yeah, I mean,
Your
but
tribe
definitely thank y'all so much, man, for tuning. Y'all hit the like button, man. Share this motherfucker. Tonight we're gonna talk about some crazy shit. You already know me. I gotta take it back to the original organic of the show, right? Thought-provoking shit, right? Yeah. Tonight we're talking about it. Anti-Semitism and we may have it misunderstood, people. All right. I don't try to go crazy with the monologues and all that, crazy shit, because that's just, But I will say this. This first video is a different video. All right. It's actually it's gonna help somebody out. Let's check this out. We was talking about economics, we were talking about the world going to a crash, all this crazy shit. You know what I mean? So this is someone that's going to teach us about some economics. They're going to teach about where we at and how this world is going to go about going.
Big booty with a big room.
cracking? Ain't nothing cracking. I'm telling y'all, it's over. Now, for some of y'all who may not study to understand why y'all don't believe me, I'm going to show you how it's over. The only thing that's keeping America afloat is the dollar. The dollar is supposed to be backed by gold. That means, like my man, you got gold on. The dollar in his pocket is worth something because of the gold on his neck. If nothing backs that dollar, then the dollar is paper. Y'all remember the gold that was supposed to be in Fort Knox? Y'all remember that? It ain't there. It's been gone. The gold's gone. So nothing is holding up a dollar. Nothing is real. Real currency is not paper. It's stuff. It's diamonds. It's hard gold. It's minerals. It's oil. The only thing keeping the American dollar afloat is that when countries buy oil all over the world, they have to buy it in dollars. So that means when France buys oil from the Middle East, they got to take their francs, change it to dollars, then buy the oil. So what's making the dollar important is that the switch of the currency, but it ain't worth nothing. So what China and Russia's doing is saying, forget this dollar. We get ready to make our own trade and start trading with each other. Now, when that happens, the dollar gonna fall. When the dollar falls, in the book of Revelation, it says 1 day's wages for a loaf of bread. It's called hyper-super-inflation. Now, if you go over to some of the African countries, I've been to like Uganda's one we've been to. You gotta have this much money to get like some bread. Millions of shillings because their money's not worth anything. Now, why is their money not worth nothing? Because their government turned the printing press on and printing money out of thin air. So the more money you flood the market with, the less power it has, the more the goods cost. Because people saying, this money ain't worth much, so I'm going to have to charge you more for my product, right? So the Federal Reserve, Ben Bernanke, that's over the Federal Reserve Bank in America, they the ones print money. When Obama came into office, they turned the printing press on and never turned it off. So the only reason America is still look like it's sustaining because the press is going constantly. They have to print up over I think it was like $700 billion a month to cover the interest on the debt. So that means that and people are starting to catch on. That's why when you go to the store now, listen, you notice stuff is getting smaller. Stuff is getting less. I bought a bag of chips. I said, Jesus, there's 4 chips in here. Look at ounces. Something was 16 ounces. Now it's 14.3. See, that's how they're doing it. They're just slowly cutting it back, and you're not feeling it right now. And that's why people have the illusion, and they pumping money into the stock market to give you the illusion everything is fine. But in reality, it's slowly happening. They don't now why don't they just let it happen? Because it would be a panic. They don't want to panic right now. Because if you knew that, what would you do tomorrow? Not tomorrow, today, if it was over. You'd run to the bank. And you say, give me my money. You take your paper and put it into something hard currency like diamonds, oil, gold. That's why gold is ridiculous. Whenever you see people buy gold, a crash is coming. If you know anything about gold, back in 2008, gold was cheap. Now, gold is so expensive. Gold is more than diamonds. Gold is more than diamonds. I'm going to show you how the system plays black people. Y'all ready? Gold is, now remember, we the only ones walked around with gold. You remember, we always had gold. Yellow gold. We got played for the yellow gold. So what they did is they came out with diamonds and said, get diamonds. But they put the diamonds in stainless steel and took the gold. The diamonds ain't worth nothing because now they make diamonds in a lab. So the brother went out and spent all their money on diamonds, but diamonds ain't worth nothing. Now what's worth something is gold. My preaching style is not for excitement. It's to make you study.
Big booty with a big room. Yeah. Big room, big room. Champagne for the one who got with a nigga with no clue. Made a
So let's have a convo. I have a question here. I will, I mean, I don't mind you guys expounding, giving me your thoughts on the video. But my question at hand is, um, the dollar has fallen. How can we build? How can we build? Generally, I'll be like, let's dissect the video. Let's go in on the video, right? But no, how can we build? The dollar has fallen. We know this. You on mute. One at a time, though.
Yeah,
One mic,
the
though.
dollar has fallen and it's going to keep falling. I mean, I don't think it's ever going to be where we think it once was, right? So,
That's what
but
happens when
I
you
do
have
love
war.
Pastor Stephen Darby. I listen to his stuff a lot. Like he's woke on a lot of stuff.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. And that's what I mean. Like those are the pastors that I could sit down with. You get
Yeah,
what I mean? Because
because
it's
he
more of a
gets it. Like he gets it.
you know what I mean? It's a reality check in the same sense of where we going. You get what I mean? And that's what I love about it. Like it's those are the type of pastors I generally deal with a lot. Like, but yeah, but the dollar has fallen. How can we build? Notice Miss Daisy, Miss Cat, and I'll go to the next.
My pastor said it best. You know what I mean? We have been fallen and been duped a lot. Even myself into believing that the diamond was precious, more precious than gold. And gold, even though gold can be manufactured too on a minute level, it's nothing like how diamonds can be manufactured. And I didn't know that up until last week when I did a study. And I looked at the study and I was like, wow, diamonds can actually be reproduced and actually at a higher value in a lab more than it is done naturally. But gold is not.
Okay,
Uh,
okay. Let me cut to the chase. I really want to get to how can we build?
I
We know the
understand.
dollar's falling,
I
right?
understand.
How can we build?
I I
Well,
understand
we
that.
got to first start by having real estate.
Notice.
I
Go ahead.
understand that. But to finish my point is that we have been perceived, we have been duped into thinking things are one way when they're not, when they are other way. So in order to build, we have to understand where things come from and how we come from certain things. Gold has always been and forevermore been the highlight of history. It's always been. I believe the richest man. I can't remember his name. If you can remember his name, the richest man in the
Mendoza.
world. Huh?
Mendoza.
Something. Uh, the
I know it is.
world
Black man from Africa. Yeah.
man was a black man, and he ran a bunch of gold, and it was out of Africa. So but for us not to know that, for us not, I didn't know that until last year. I was like, that I didn't know that the richest man to ever live. So it'll put it like this: it will put Elon Musk money today to shame. It will put it to shame. It will put Jeff Bezos money to shame. How much money he had in gold, in just gold. He was giving out gold, and he was giving gold
Mansa
to
Musa. Yeah, that's what it is. I had to think. It's Mansa Musa. It just
Masa
got
Musa.
Mansa Musa.
There it is.
Yeah.
Masa Musa is the richest black man to ever fucking live, and it was ridiculous.
How do you
But
get his money?
he was a
Who's
king.
going into it? Yeah.
Yeah, king. He was a king, and he was and he inherited because he was a king of Africa, which is rich in what gold and diamonds and oil, and it's always been that way. So in order to get to where we need to be, we need to understand on where we came from, and then also understand how the fuck do we get obtain it, and then on top of that, how do we how do we keep the enemies or the people that's opposing us or oppressing us from getting it, not from getting it, but from building on top of what we need to build to make a community stronger and giving it to the rest of our siblings, our lineage, our legacy, and that abroad. Because if we don't teach the white man, and I say this, and I want to say this as gentle as I probably possibly can. When I say white man, the white people have taught their people, their lineage, how to deal with money and how to deal with precious things. We have not. We as a people have not taught ourselves and taught our young people how to deal with precious metals, how to deal with gold, how to deal with a bank account or any of that in nature.
Well, I
And
can
once we're able to do that, once we're able to do that, and our youth has a strength hold on it. When your daughter can say, "This is how you do an IRA and life insurance and blah blah blah," and this is how you do an account, and then when it comes to gold and blah 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 blah, and that comes abroad with Biz and somebody else, a black man and his family, and that's when it will become. That's how we fix it. That's when it will become we're become unstoppable into the sense where we become a better people.
Miss Cat. Hmm.
You're muted, Miss Cat. We don't hear you.
I said that's great now, but I think at first we have to meet people where they are, and a lot of people don't mess with the stock market or they don't understand it at all. And some people aren't willing to take that time to get educated, right? They're just not. So, for simplicity's sake, and for people who aren't, up on like the stock market, you need to get some real estate, buy a house, buy a condo, buy something that you own, even if you don't want to live there. And that's the key thing, is that when we're young, we need to buy something, even if it's not our dream place. Just buy something, get in the game, and stop trying to go get apartments. That to me makes no sense. Like, if you're 20 something years old and you don't have a career together, why are you renting an apartment? Stay at your parents' house, bank your money, and buy some property so that you have something to offer yourself and other people. You have rental property, you have something to sell, and that's how you start building wealth. And then once you have that money, then you go and use play money to go invest in certain things like the stock market. That's my opinion.
And now, Kat, that's that. You know what? And I don't disagree with that at all. I agree with you on that standpoint. But how can you teach somebody to do that if they don't understand what money comes from and how money, not what it comes from, but how
Because everybody
edu-
knows somebody who owns property.
the
All of us know
education.
somebody who owns
No, no,
property,
no,
so it's
no,
an
no.
easier
Just
conversation.
because you
Even
have
a finance advisor, first of all, a finance
just,
advisor will tell you how to do all this shit, like
They
just
say
including
because you
stock
have money,
market and stuff like that.
just because you have money doesn't make you educated on money. It doesn't make that.
true.
You have to be educated on money and how it works and where it works at. You could put all your money in real estate. You could put your money in life insurance. Doesn't mean that it's gonna make money. And I believe what I'm
Real
saying
estate will always make you money.
doesn't no, it would not always make you money. That's a false narrative
So
at best.
you
That
don't
because
think real estate will
there
always
is
make someone
so
money? If they buy some real estate at age 23,
been so many people that's got into real estate and have and lost more than they have gained. That's just a
No,
fact.
but no. You have to look at it's hustle though, because a lot of the people that get in it, they just be having it for the title. You know
yeah,
what I
or they
mean?
get in it and they want to live in their property. They want to get a dream
No,
house, their
like they're
first
just
house.
a
And what they
That's
hustler.
should
just
They,
do is just get
fucking
there's
something.
a science to everything
that's
though. They should
Fixer
know that.
upper, fixer
that
upper.
just says
Yes, you get a fixer up, or you go buy a condo, you buy something, and you stay
we're
at your
not
mom's
talking about,
house.
but we're
So
not
many
talking
of
about
us want to
that.
go and rush out and get our own place so we can have our boyfriend over or
Sure,
girlfriend over,
but
instead of
we're not
just saying,
talking
you know
about the people
what, let
that's
me buy
educated.
something, rent it
We're not talking
out.
about the people that's educated in it. We're talking about the people that don't know what they're doing. The people that's in real estate and they don't have a clue of what they're doing. Yes, they have the means, but they haven't had the backing. The people that comes from people like me, or that come from like Cat or Biz, where they don't know. I know a couple people in real estate, but there's not people knocking out my door going, hey, notice, get into real estate. I can teach you this and that. This is what I'm saying. It's
Well,
yeah,
here's the
we
thing: it's
have to
much
be educated. We have to be
what I'm
educated.
they have to be educated on both. The stock market, you definitely have to be educated on,
Sure.
and it's more riskier than going out putting 5,000 or 10,000 down on a condo somewhere. That's you're more likely get your return back on that than spending 10 grand on some gold or silver or something
Most
like that.
motherfuckers gamble more money than they do in Vegas or
Stupid.
in Atlantic City than they would if they put their money into stock market with a correct person or a stockbroker or a person if they knew what they were doing. Then they lose more money fucking it off and partying than they
I'm
do
agree. I'm not disagreeing with you.
investing it in the stock market.
I'm
That's
not
that's
disagreeing with you. I'm agreeing with you, but I'm saying we have to have multiple streams of income in order to build wealth. Period. You cannot put everything in one place to become wealthy. You cannot. It just doesn't work that way. You have to have multiple streams of income because something's going to fail at some point. And so when something's failing on one area, you're winning on another area.
Somebody teach me how to do the stock market. I want to put some thousands of dollars away so it could grow.
I can turn you on to. I can't talk about that online, but we can talk offline. But you can
Cool. Thank you, Miss Kai. I
definitely
love that support.
advisors and stuff that can help us.
Yeah.
Awesome.
So, Miss Daisy, before I go to the next, Miss Daisy, the dollar has fallen. How can we build?
I agree with everything you guys have said. I was just talking to someone Ubering, and he told me the same thing. Like, people need to start saving money and start buying like extra cans of food and also investing in stock markets. So I agree, because I was talking about this with someone else as well. So but the problem is, like, we need to get educated as well, like they were saying, about how to work the stock market, because we all know about little apps, but we need to do it on a broader spectrum, on a bigger, but so I feel the same way as everybody else.
Okay.
Did you guys read
So,
that book, Automatic Millionaire? It talks about all this stuff, ladies and gentlemen.
Well, shoot, I'm about to go. Do they have it on audio?
Probably, yeah. It was a bestseller years ago.
I'm about to see.
But you got to automate things. Everything you do in life has to be automated so that you don't think about it and you keep pushing. Just
I
like
like
you
to
pay
hear
your
it
bill
because I need to be, while I'm doing stuff, it's like a subconscious, it like sticks better for some reason when I listen to it.
versus reading it. Yeah.
Hmm.
so I'll tell you this before I get out of here. Before we end this one, um, yes, the dollar's fallen, has fallen, but how we can build is we can be able to relate to each other in a way that to identify with each other, right? And when I mean by how we can build, I really meant like how we can build. You know what I mean?
Like
A
how we
lot
could
of
come together. Yeah.
right, and that's literally how you build communities. That's literally how you build relationships. That's literally how you build friendships and neighbors. And I mean, we have people that live in the neighborhood with each other and haven't even spoke to each other in years. You know what I mean? And it's like, well, how can we be able to move that veil or whatever that weird shit is? How can we move that and be able to just say, hey, how's it going? You know what I mean? And I know it's like, well, we don't know. People are crazy nowadays. And I get it. But when you keep that narrative up or when you hear it so much, the subconscious mind tends to take that on. And so it withheld you from meeting people and you're more judgmental now. And this or that. Well, you wouldn't know if you didn't know who the person is. So a lot of times we could weave out a lot of bullshit if we actually just talk to people or have a conversation with a motherfucker. You know what I mean? Like I even say this a lot. Not every dude You know what I mean? I know, and this may be an exceptional thing, but not every dude is trying to talk to a woman in a sexual manner. I mean, I'm sorry, in a attractive way, or like I want to get at her. A lot of times it be like just spark up the conversations, and I know y'all have them. You know what I mean? Where like guys, it don't be nothing. It's like there's no like attraction. We're just having conversations. It could be about a fucking
Business.
somebody in line or whatever it is. You know how it happens. You know what I mean? And those little small things that I look at, and I'm like, those small steps is how we build. Is how we bring down those walls. And more of that tends to kind of open doors of like, well, what you do as an occupation, or what you do, right? Oh, I've been at this job for 30 some odd years. Oh, really? I've been trying to leave my job. Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. I'm the manager, blase blase. You get what I mean? And you see how like just that quick you build so fast, and most people don't even know that it's a lot of time it's the just having a conversation, and that's literally one of the first places we start to build. You know what I mean? Get used to just talking to each other. You know what I mean? A lot of people don't, but I mean, you know what I mean? But anyway, Gas Mash Trap TV podcast, people, where we feel top that door. Let me play this right here. We talk about anti-Semitism, people. Now this Latino dude went viral online because he said something about black folks. Yes,
Who doesn't say something about black folks?
yes. Check this out. But this was like a little different. This was kind of unexpected.
Yo, what's good? This video right here, I'm making it for black people. That's right, black people. You know how y'all black people look at us and say, damn, why is Chico driving that badass truck? Why is Amigo having that badass car? You know how that is? We stick together. Us Hispanics, we work together. We help each other out. As a Hispanic, you know what I have seen with black people? You guys always trying to compete against each other. Who's got the better car? Who's got the better truck? Who's got the better bitch? Always comparing each other's shit. Always trying to fight each other. Always trying to put each other down. Y'all need to work together, like us Hispanics do. That's the difference between Hispanics and black people. That's why a Hispanic starts a business. Most of the time, he's successful because he's not doing it all by himself. He's got help. We work together. Y'all black people need to do that. Stick together, help each other out. Stop.
Big booty with a big room. Yeah, big room.
Oh, don't let the media get a hold of that. He's anti-Africanic. He's anti-Africanic or whatever.
No, I don't think he was anti. He's just saying it how he sees it, and it's true. There's truth to what he's saying.
No, I agree with him, but I'm just saying, don't let the social media get a hold of it. It'll be anti-African.
Well,
Here's the thing: he wasn't down. He was
It's racist.
uplifting.
It's bias.
I don't know. I think he was he was actually being.
No, I was just kidding.
Notice. Okay, so Notice was actually joking about it. He was actually
I
being
know. I'm joking
sarcastic.
about it too.
And
That was
how,
okay.
and how, like like Kyrie, like he just put out a link, and the world is like, oh, you know what I mean? And it was
Oh
kind of
no,
like,
he didn't.
but
You know what's like
motherfuckers,
side, you guys? Like, this is the crazy thing about when you look. I'm talking about LA because that's where most of us are, right? When you see that, the Latin American community can start grocery stores and they have chains in almost every industry, right? And think what, 30, 40 years ago, it was us who had way more opportunities than they did. They weren't really here doing that kind of stuff. And for them to come and just make it happen that fast, and we're all still sitting here arguing about who gonna get grandpapa's house. We supposed to be having grocery stores. We're supposed to be having black-owned hair salons and black-owned hair stores, not Asian-owned black hair places. It's just crazy. And what he's saying is true. Like they'll get hired, a Hispanic guy will get hired at a job, and his whole team will be Hispanic. He doesn't care what anybody thinks if there's no black guy or white guy on his team. But if we get into management, we're scared to hire our own people. We're scared about what we're going to look like if everybody on our that works for us is black. And that's crazy to me just to hear someone not black saying what we all know, but we're just not doing anything about it.
Miss Daisy?
I agree though. Like when you come together as a community, I seen actually personally how that shit works. They call it the lottery. Like even in a hair salon, like they call it a lottery. So like it's like they let each other borrow money monthly. So it's like, okay, I'm gonna give you $300, and that $300 circulates through like 5 salons, and every time they borrow it, they add to it, and they keep rotating it and rotating it. And so I see how like it really does work. So I think that's a type of way of support because, like that salon might need something that month and they may need that $300 and then they have to just, hoping that they like obviously just put it back or whatever. And then they let the next and then the next, everything is there like for a reason. But yeah, I do agree that, when people help each other more, even like in pilgrims, when they get married, they come together and they build each other's homes. Did you guys know that?
Yeah, I heard about
I
that.
thought that was awesome.
To
So
help them
yeah,
get started.
I think that's awesome. So yeah, I agree.
Well, black people used to bring food over to your house.
Right.
People from the church would be like, "We all going over Sister So and So's. They just got their new house. We gonna all
Right.
about the
Did you guys see that woman that got married for $500? She had all the family, all the friends bring something food for the banquet, and she got married as long as it was like under 50 people or something. I don't know. She got married over a canyon where she was able to see the city of LA, and she had like this little ark and like decorations, and everybody just pitched in, and all she really paid for was her dress. I thought that was awesome. And she just knew people that freaking married her and everything. So stuff like that is awesome when people come together and help you out with certain things.
But I think it boils down to my compa that was put up just there. That we as black people, we are so prideful against each other. We are. And it sucks because we are taught that from
It's a
so
competition.
from so
Competition.
little.
No, it's pride. It's pride. That's what it is.
But it is pride, but it's also because we come from the land of the have-nots.
That's true.
We come from the land of the have-nots. Once you get something, you want to show it off immediately. You want to show it. You want to, hey, listen, you want to shout it from the rooftop instead of giving it appreciation by investing it in your people. We want to show the Mexicans, the Indians, the white people how we got what we got. I don't give a fuck. Look, nigga, I'm rich. Look.
Well, that's why, when you guys are like teasing, when you guys are talking about, oh, dudes are living at home with their mom, and women are like, oh, yeah, I don't want to be with some guy who's living at home with his mom. For me, I'm like, wait, why are you living at home with your mom? Because if you're educated and you're there because you're banking your money so that you can go get your own stuff, that's smart. That's smarter than somebody going out, getting an apartment, spending $2,000 a month when you could be giving your parents $800 or $900 a month and banking the rest of it so that you can build wealth. You know what I'm saying? We don't think like that. We're not taught like that. We're taught like, oh yeah, get your education and get on out of here. That's the wrong mindset. You see Mexicans, you'll have 3 families living in one house. 3 families.
We're taught to floss. We're taught to stunt. Stand on the
It's
neck of
stupid.
us. Go out there and get a car note that you can't afford. That's gonna be $700. Your
So you
rent
can look good.
$800. Your rent is $800. You're pulling in $1,200, and then your electricity bill. Come on, you know what I mean? It's like, and when we're not taught correctly, and that's
We're not taught to sacrifice for gain. That's basically what
no,
it
you
is.
know what it is. You know what it is. You know what it is. We have got ourselves into a position where we can't stand each other. That's our sacrifice each other's pride in standing each other. Because because we can live in a household, it can be 15 black people. Guess what will happen though? There'll be fights and stabbings and shooting. It just will be, because they do nigga shit, and that
Well, I
nigga.
think it's like that because people
Hold
don't have
on.
goals.
When I say nigga shit, that shit has been instilled into us to be like, that shit is cool. That shit is cool. Hey, don't let another motherfucker touch your shit, because if you let a motherfucker touch your shit, you a bitch. Like, you have to understand it. Like, what I was taught when I was taught, like, you don't let a motherfucker touch your shit, because if you let a motherfucker touch your shit, you a bitch. You raw. Instead of being like, yo, hey, bro, don't touch my stuff and blah blah blah. You know what? And then he touches it and be like, yo, I'll bring the community on your ass. Okay, yo, he touched my stuff, this and that, blah blah blah. Oh, he is snitch. Now he is snitch. You see what I'm saying? Now it's so many different labels to what you can do for yourself as a person, and we need, as to black people, or and even Hispanics alike, because when we come in unity with Hispanics, it still is the same thing. It still is the same thing. Our shit somehow empowers onto them, and they start doing the things we do. We are a race. Black people are a race that is so powerful that we have influenced the whole world to do one
And
thing.
we don't even know how to influence ourselves.
Period.
That was part of my positive vibes and courage.
Period. How do we influence everybody else? Well, we can't influence ourselves.
That's because self-hate, like we're being taught that. We're being taught that. Think about how many, like most black men didn't have a good mentor, right? Most black men didn't have somebody tell them, hey, dude, make sure you get a house by 25. Make sure you do this by, you know what I mean? Like goals to set so that you're set up for life. A lot of people just didn't have that. So now, if you're woke, we have to teach the next generation. That's our job.
And that's great, as you said that. And I'm a quick story. Me being in the military, I had a rough time in the military, a very hard time in the military. And I wish I had somebody there to navigate or help me out with guiding me through my process. I didn't. So I, as a young man, was like, I'm going to this, I'm about to boss up, blah, 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 this and that. And when the shit hit the fan, it wasn't, I dealt with whatever aspect that came my way, whatever troubles came my way, as best as I knew how. Looking back on it, I wish I had somebody there that was there to guide me through it, that was there to be like, yo, hey, man, fuck her, fuck them. Stay strong, stay focused, and do you. Because I would have retired. My whole plan to go in the military was to retire. And because of my circumstances, I didn't have anybody that was there to guide me.
Yeah.
Because I came from the land of the have-nots. So things were banking on me to do things a certain way. And then when it came to certain shit, I was like, man, fuck this. I'm not here for this. I'm not here for it. But if I had somebody in my corner like myself to be like, yo, hey, that happens.
Turning left instead of turning right.
Right.
Yeah.
That happens. Yo, instead of you looking at it this way, go here. Okay, cool. Boom, 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 boom. And I'm not playing a victim game. But what I'm saying is, if we can put a 1% or 5% into our youth and how and people that surround us that we just may not think that need it, we will be better off as a society. That's
Yeah. Well, that's why it's important to be mentors.
All right, people.
That's like
So
that need.
yeah, man. We didn't even get into like the mean potatoes,
let's
man.
get,
Shit.
let's get there. Let's get there. Let's get there.
Shit, we already. But
Go ahead.
all right, well look. All right, people. So we're gonna break it down in both ways. You guys gonna get to see it. I know a lot about this subject. I've been studying the whole Semitic world for about 5 years now, but you know what I mean? But I like to get perspectives from a lot of people, and I understand what people are talking about. I watched the movie that Kyrie had got hit for. I watched the movie, and I didn't see any anti-Semitic anything, but I mean, you know,
What movie
then
was that?
again, people can say that people can say I'm biased. You know what I mean?
What movie was that?
Yeah, what movie?
Hebrews to Negroes.
Who?
Hebrews to Negroes. Hebrews to Negroes.
So he did this movie? He produced it or
No,
something?
no. He did not do it. It's by another creator, but you know, you guys can go check it out. I let you know, just to see. That's the thing. You guys go check it out. That's the whole point. That's what he did. He just fucking shared the link, right? And that's the whole point. Everybody like, well, who is it? It's not. Just check it out. When you go,
Where's this movie found?
it's on Amazon.
Amazon.
Literally,
Hebrews to Negroes?
yes, it's on Amazon. I literally watched it on Amazon.
It's like Walt says, it's a documentary. It's not a movie.
Oh, it's a documentary. Okay.
Right. They present it like a movie in a sense, but it is a documentary.
Well, what's it about?
It's about Hebrews to Negroes. That's the
let me give
you see what it is you're not gonna believe it. Like you're not gonna really like it because you know you're a Christian. So it's like, oh, I don't believe in that stuff.
It's about
I don't believe in Hebrews.
No, it's about how black people came into but how black people really descended from Hebrews, and also and then Jews are not really of the Jewish and Jews and Hebrews.
DNA side.
You're talking. So it sounds like an Israelite movie.
It is. I haven't watched a little. I watched a little bit of it. I watched a little bit. I'm gonna go educate myself really on it tonight. How much was it, Biz? I watched the trailer.
You could rent it for $6 or buy it for 50. But I got the exclusive.
I thought it was supposed to be free for Amazon.
Hey, man, Chuck, man, damn, man, y'all talking too much. I got the man. Just fuck with your boy. I got you, my nigga. Dad, shit. Don't worry about it. I said you. Hey, man, I got you. Don't worry about it. Your boy good at what he does. So, and because I know a lot of this information, like I have archives. I literally have 13 gigs of just studies just throughout the past of just like different people and the lineage and different archaeology and different scholars or people who was, you know, anyway, just the artifacts just to show that these people are real, that the real factual shit is really out there and we just not seeking deep enough, you know. And a lot of the shit can be narrative driven. We may not even know it, you know. But anyway.
What is the origin of the term anti-Semitism? The term was coined in 1880 by German writer Wilhelm Marr in his pamphlet, The Way to Victory of the Germanic Spirit over the Jewish Spirit. The pamphlet expanded on themes he raised in an earlier work, which warned that Jews as a distinct racial group, or Semites, were infiltrating and diluting pure German culture. The term is something of a misnomer in that Semite, especially in modern usage, is primarily used as a linguistic grouping and refers to others like Arabic, Aramaic, and Phoenician speakers as well. But in the racist Morris of 19th century Germany, it was used specifically in reference to Jews as a way of stressing their racial inferiority. Needless to say, the term stuck, and today is used almost universally when speaking about bigotry against Jews.
So that's one narrative, right? We can look at it that way, but you know me.
That's not a narrative. That's a fact.
I don't get the whole why
Well,
people.
well, okay, no. Let's give it to notice. Let's give it to notice. That's a fact, right? That's a fact, right? Let's give it to you. It's a fact, right? Cool.
My thing is, why do people make such a big emphasis on Jews?
Ask
Like,
the
what
Jewish
is?
people. Ask the Jewish and the white people. Ask them that. Don't ask black people that. Ask them.
Yeah, I just.
Hey, the president of Egypt has said, "You left here black and came back white." Something's wrong with this picture.
No, it's just crazy because I'm like, I mean, I know there's black Jewish people, right?
You can't be Jewish. Jewish is to be like something. Like ish is to be like something.
Well, that's the term they use here, Jewish.
But there's no other term. You're not African-ish. You're not American-ish. You're not European-ish. You're not Indian-ish. You're not none of that shit. The only
The question is, why do
Jewish.
they have the ish there?
Because they're not fucking Jews.
I mean,
they're Jews by fucking religion and how they practice things and what they say aligns with certain. Let me be careful. Certain things that aligns with being what a Jew is, and with that they have ran with it. They said, we're going to take half of your religion, we're going to take half of your culture, and we're going to align it with ours, and that is Jewish. That's like putting Kool-Aid into water and calling it waterish. I'm saying
that's a good analogy because there is water in Kool-Aid.
It's waterish. It's waterish. No, it's waterish. It's waterish.
There's water in Kool-Aid though.
Yo,
that was a good one.
Water down Kool-Aid.
Yeah, there's water in it. So.
Hey, notice what fucking possess you to say some shit? Like, it's waterish.
Yeah,
it's waterish.
It's waterish. That's why
I know like, water in that. So that was
right. Thank you. Yeah, I know that it's water in that. Yeah, exactly.
I just think here's the thing, like whether a person is Jewish, whatever, are we saying that? I mean, what you are or what you aren't.
Hold on. I gotta, because I don't want us to go too deep. I gotta play the next video.
Let me use the water
because it lines up with what we.
Okay,
it's
both sides. To answer that, would you go back to Kool-Aid and say you're waterish or you're Kool-Aid? You're gonna tell Kool-Aid that you're fucking Kool-Aid. You wouldn't tell water that it's waterish. You would tell water.
I get what you're saying, but my thing is this: why do all of us care? Like, how does it affect our life, good or bad? That's the thing. Because I hear this said a lot, but my thing is, well, why do we care? What do we lose or gain from someone saying they're Jewish?
Oh wow! I'm glad you said that. Hold on, because I'm finished. This is the whole tonight. It's about the Kyrie Irving thing again. You know what I mean? And this is why we lose it, because of this shit. Because of shit like this. Because soon as we speak up and say some shit, we get banned or canceled and blase. Now, and it's never about the shit that we say about each other. It's always about when we say shit that's like right. And you're gonna be held down for that, and your job is at hand, because it's like, really? Well, hold on. You just said the same shit about Susan.
My braids in my hair. No, just kidding.
Right. But
Remember, there was a time we couldn't wear braids in corporate America.
I want to play this next video before we.
But before you play the next video, me and my girl had a heated conversation just 2 days ago, and she couldn't understand why we needed reparations. And I'm like, she's like, what the fuck? And it's the same thing. Like I feel like it's the
Same
same
way
thing.
Indians got their.
Oh, okay, Kat. If I feel like it's the same thing, like Kat just said, why does it matter? It matters because people that are speaking about shit they don't know about, that's one. They should be educated. That's one. Move them out the way. People that are leading us should be educated instead of trying to teach the false narrative or false religion. That's two.
False religion or
religion or history. Excuse me, history. False history. People that are speaking false history, you're trying to put history that hasn't happened onto the masses. Okay. Third, our kids are the ones that are going to be leading the future. With our kids leading the future, you cannot have our kids understanding some bullshit that we have learned to teach them. We can't do that. The reason why the generation is fucked up the way it's fucked up today is because we have been living on a false narrative. Or no, excuse me, false history. Because they don't care enough about the history, because it's like, this is it's because of this way of how the white man or Jewish
but
man.
here's the thing: if we talk to
Hold on, let me, because y'all about to go in. I ain't gonna never get through this videos, and so because I want us to not like look at it from one way, like then that's the problem. That's the problem. The problem is not the fact that we may know what it is. The problem is that we look at it from one perspective and we run with that as if that's it. And this is just another side view of it.
So let's look up the word anti-Semitic. So I looked up who is the Semitic people, and there's a list of Semitic people, and anyone can do this right now. You can look up who are the Semitic people, what are the Semitic languages.
Right.
Has absolutely nothing to do with any white people.
Right.
Not at all. So in order for me to be anti-Semitic, I'd have to be anti-black man, anti-black woman, anti-black people, anti-Africa, anti-all of the people.
Because the Semitic people.
What is the origin of the term anti-Semitism? The term was coined in 1880 by German writer Wilhelm Marr in his pamphlet, The Way to Victory of the Germanic Spirit over the Jewish Spirit. The pamphlet expanded on themes he raised in an early...
So let's look up the word anti-Semitic. So I looked up who is the Semitic people, and there's a list of Semitic people, and anyone can do this right now. You can look up who are the Semitic people, what are the Semitic languages.
Right.
Has absolutely nothing to do with any white people.
Right.
Me to the topic, everyone. Huh?
That's exactly what I was saying. Okay.
Me to the topic, everyone.
You gotta look up.
The untouchable community, you a bunch of hypocrites. If that book, if that video is so disrespectful of your so-called heritage, why are you not attacking everybody who's promoting and selling that video and that book? Help me understand. If it's that bad, and Adam and Jeff Bezos has the largest selling platform in the world, so anybody who wants that book and anybody who wants that DVD, they're going to get it from Amazon. They're going to get it from Jeff Bezos, who's worth $139 billion. Third.
So
Okay, so here's where it puts the monkey wrench on things, right? I just looked up Semitic, right? And it does say like Arabic, Ethiopian languages, blah, 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 right? So if Kanye got canceled from all this stuff, because he said he wants to do, kill the Jews or whatever he said, or wants to go canine, whatever that term was you said
That's not what he
on the
said.
Jews.
Okay, yeah, okay.
And they said that was anti-Semitic
Right.
comments,
He said
Right.
Con 3. That's what he
Hold
said.
on, dude. I want to hear where she goes with this.
Yeah. How do we rectify that? How do we, because he didn't mean what you mean. Does that make sense? Because everybody, like, yes, we're given knowledge and we're learning knowledge about what Semitic really is, but because it's been taught and shown to us in a different way, he didn't mean the Ethiopian people. Do you see what I'm saying?
No,
So
I
even our own people are
Who did mean the Ethiopian people?
Kanye, he was talking about white Jewish people, right? So even our own people, we don't even understand what that means.
Thank you.
So here we are going, oh, like for example, if he would have known that, he could have said nothing I said was anti-Semitic because I'm Semitic. I'm this, you know what I mean?
He did.
Even
He
though
said.
all of us aren't
he did.
Ethiopian. So there's African people that will tell you straight up they're not Jews. So that's why I have a problem with the whole we're all originally Jews, because when you talk to an African person, they'll tell you, no, I'm not a Hebrew and I'm not a Jew. And they're from Africa.
Right. No, but they no.
So all of us
See,
can't be Jews. All of us can't be Hebrew if the people that are from there that know their culture, know their background, know their history.
Hold on. I'm gonna correct that right now. I've dealt with a lot of Africans, and I
From
actually
where, though?
have Ghana, literally Ghana, a lot of West Africans, Nigeria, of course, you know what I mean. Of
But
course,
they
I deal
won't
with a
say
lot
they're
of
Jewish or
Caribbeans.
Hebrew.
Wait. You have Kenya. I have a couple friends over in Kenya, but I'll tell you this: a lot of them, literally, they'll let you know they don't say Africa. They say Kenya. They say the country that they're from. Because
Correct.
Africa is a continent.
Yeah, but what's that
Like,
have to
so
do with
they'll
them
let
saying
you
they're not
know I'm
saying
from
they're
Kenya.
Jews?
Yes, in Africa, but I'm from Kenya, or I'm from Ghana, I'm Ghanaian, or I'm this, I'm that. You know what I mean? That's the difference. We can't really say that, right?
No, you're missing
They
what
get
I'm talking
offended,
about.
like how you tell Puerto Rican that they're Mexican because they're
Oh, no,
still
they'll
Latino, but they will
the
freaking
Puerto
they get
Ricans do
offended.
not want to be misrepresented by Mexicans. They will tell you off in a minute.
Salvadorians the same way. But
Okay,
I
but
mean,
we're missing it. I wasn't talking about that. I was talking about being Jews and Hebrews, because a lot of the Israelites say, oh, we are the original Jews. We are the original Hebrews. Well, some of us, if we trace our history back to Africa and you say you're from Kenya or Ghana or something, those people are not saying they're Jewish or Hebrew.
There are people in Africa
see, you know, a lot of that. See, if
they
you
are.
understand Nigeria, if you go back and look at like a lot of Nigerians date back from the Igbo tribe.
That's
Igbo tribe. My boy, government's girlfriend, she's Nigerian. Her family goes back to the Igbo tribe, and they have a lot of Hebrew heritage. They do a lot of Hebrew. You know what I mean?
you gotta go to Africa.
Hebraic, whatever you know what I mean.
There's
But they have a lot of it.
There's
So
certain
whether you know it or not, that's why you have to watch the film, because it literally breaks all of that down.
If you go to Africa,
You know what I mean?
there are tribes in Africa. There are tribes in Africa. I'm not sure if it's Kenya or not. I'm being real. But there are tribes in Africa that will tell you, I come from the straight Israelite tribe. I am the descendant of this descendant of that descendant, which are the real Jews. And they would tell you they have the true books, and they be like, and they'll tell you. So
okay, look,
I've had a couple
you're
people
right.
said that everybody is part of the Israelite tribes because those are the people that were lost in the desert, right? So you go from like South America to whatever. There's people that
Wait.
because
I
at
always
one
say this.
time the land was one.
So then
Right?
that would mean all of us.
We're all freaking Israelites.
No, y'all getting
We all original people.
That's what I was about to say. I'm like,
You're
that would
right.
mean
And
You're
Jesus
everybody.
right.
parted the freaking the sea, and everybody went to the promised land. Supposedly,
See,
this was the promised land.
Miss Daisy,
You know what I mean?
Miss
We're
Daisy.
all part of that.
So there's some things that can be said like over air, and then there's stuff that I'll tell you, in back office that I'll be like, look, this how it really went down, right?
This
Because
is how it's really gonna be said.
no, because
I
it's
get it.
when you really hear it, it's very an offensive.
I was
You know
talking
what I
to you.
mean?
I was just saying
What
they
you know what I mean? It's an offensive because we're not all the same. You know what I mean? They say we are, but we're not all the same. And when you look at every other culture, they have gotten, bro, get down, sit. My dog, man, these dudes want to play right now. They have gotten reparations. If you look at everybody from, I mean, Obama just gave, I think it was 10 billion, a little over 10 billion to Jewish people who suffered from Holocaust. I mean, I'm like, damn, how long was the Holocaust? Like,
We're
that's
talking
they
about
still get
people.
reparation. You
We're
know what I
we're,
mean? Like when you
we're
look
talking
at
about
that,
people that stayed
wait,
in
wait,
that.
wait, wait, wait,
We're
wait,
talking
wait,
about
wait,
people that
wait.
stayed there versus people that has been washed down through the years, because even the video says that they were trying to wash out the original Jews. And I sent you a video where it says that there was a certain white person, I guess, certain white people that were trying to wash out the blackness out of African Americans. So they
Uh,
tried to mix them, and they had them in a
I'm
concentration uh, uh, whatever. And it's basically Latinos, Mexicans, all of that have been mixed with so many things. That's why a lot of people don't really like a lot of Latinos, because we are mixed with the white people that nobody likes, because it's like, okay, well, we don't want to claim y'all. And then we're also mixed with the black, and we're also mixed with the Indian, and
No,
so
no,
on and
no,
so
no.
on.
No. I'm gonna correct you. I'm gonna correct you. You can even look. Honestly,
yeah.
I would even say
That
this
was
over here.
good.
Y'all can date this. Y'all can go date this. Look,
Hold
I
up,
did
this
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 so
this
much.
this
I
this
did this so much.
this
Like
this
this was my
now
whole life.
this free
I'm gonna
say
show
that.
you something.
This free say
You
that.
literally,
This
a
this
lot of the people, are very don't understand where their origins come from. And when they really understand where their origins come from and understand, like, those people wore fringes, there was a tailored blue ribbon that went around to remind them of the commandments that the that the Hebrews held. You know what I mean? Like, and it was in the Indians, it was in other cultures throughout Brazil, it was in other cultures throughout Peru. You know what I mean? Throughout Africa, and these people were
yeah,
people that scattered throughout
yeah,
the nations because
yeah.
of the Roman Empire, right? During 68 BC, when the Romans went in there. I don't know if anybody know about Titus and that whole ordeal, but that was during the Jerusalem invasion, right? It's reported. That's when Jesus said, "Flee into Egypt," and they all
Mhm,
fled into Egypt, which was Egypt was in Africa. And they
mhm.
all went in there and they fled, and that's when that whole sub-Saharan, a lot of people fled southern of Israel, and a lot of them that got captured went up to Spain. And when they went up to Spain, you know, they were given this name called the land of the Negroes. You go look up. That's where the
Yeah,
first
after that thing.
Negro was
But
recorded.
here's the thing, though. I get it. I guess my biggest hang up I have is that, are we sending people to heaven or hell if they don't know, or if they don't label themselves right? Just because, for example, we all are black, we don't know where we came from. So we're saying African American, but are we African American, right? Are we going to be condemned because we're not claiming the truth? Whereas a Jewish person may say, hey, look, I was born and raised this is all I know. And yes, I'm going to say I'm Jewish because that's what I know.
It's your heart.
Okay, so check
It's
this
your
out.
heart.
If
Hold on.
you went,
But let me answer that. It's your heart. When you talk about religion and all that, you talk about ethnicity, fine. Or
Some
we're
of it's
talking.
not religion, it's just culture.
Hold on. We're talking about earthbound. Now, when we're talking about like getting our society together, that's one thing. What you're talking about is heavenly bound. Now, if you want to talk about heavenly bound, fine. When we talk about heavenly bound, sure. When it's the people that's lost or whatever the case may be, it matters of your heart, of where you lie in the kingdom. And I will leave that at the rest, because there's so many biblical people
I
that was
I call bullshit
you
because I
call
said there's 12 gates in the motherfucker. Which one are you going through? That's the whole point. There's 12
you
gates up
can't
there.
call
Which one you
bullshit
going
on
through?
that. You
You
can't
can't.
call
If
bullshit
you
on
were
No,
raised a
it's
certain way,
Why?
twelve
It
gates.
says
you
all
call
of my
bullshit on that.
ancestors dating back
It's
to
only
it
12
first
gates.
started. So
And
it
the
don't
12
matter. I'm
gates,
entering
check.
in one of
The,
the motherfucking.
wait. Check this out. And the 12 gates represent the 12 tribes. And which
God
one are
did
you
not
going
create.
to?
God
You
did
can only
not
go
create
through the
humanity,
bloodline.
regardless of what,
I'm telling you,
regardless of
man.
what 12 tribes or whatever. He did not
I'm telling
create
you.
humanity to be
And we're
this.
all part of that 12 tribe, no matter
No.
what.
well, that's what
All
I
of
say.
it.
It's like if they only had 12 tribes, that means all the races are from
We're
that.
part
So
of
why
it.
are we going all
Thank
out of our
you.
No,
way?
they're not. They're
Yes,
not.
they are.
No,
No,
he's
they're
right. He's
not.
right.
Because it
They're
was
not.
Okay, so
broken up
what
in the
Some
Canaanites.
way
Look,
or
check this out.
somehow we
Check
are
this out. Check
connected
this
to
out.
those 12
Check this
They're
tribes.
out. According
right. They're
according
not
to the
from children.
Bible, listen. According to the Bible, there's Edomites, Canaanites, Moabites, Cushites. Y'all know about all of these?
we Cushites, I know
These
that.
Yes, you're right.
no, we're not Cushites. We're Shemites.
I'm a
We fall
Cushite.
up on the north. Anyway, this is like
You smoke
so.
Kush.
People, Kyrie Irving, everyone.
I have
And
Ethiopian in my blood and I have North African. So I don't know what you're talking about. We're all part of it.
She's
Like,
like, and I know how to cook tacos.
and I
So
know how to
Mexican,
make it sit in the
let me
city
tell you
right
something.
here.
Mexicans make up Spaniards and Indians, and the Indians or the Mexicans was like, "Oh, you're a mixed race. That's where you derive Mexicans from. Means mixed race. They fall up under
We're
the tribe
mixed
of
with a lot of things, not just
no,
Mexican, Indian,
they
and
fall up on the tribe of Asher, which is one of the 12 tribes of Israel. I'm telling you this that you can go date back and go literally.
okay.
The
So you're
Aztecs
telling me I
literally
am
work.
part of the 12
No,
tribe.
the Aztecs,
Biz,
bro, the
Okay, so as long as I'm a part of
man,
the 12
anyway,
tribes,
So what are you talking
anyway,
about?
let me stop.
we're going back to the
I have
Jew
no
stuff.
view on
All I'm
this.
saying is, if
Cause
this
no,
white
cause
person,
you know why? You know why you can't look. You know why? Cause Jew is a part of the one of the 12 tribes. Jew is only means Jerusalem. It's where
That's
the
all we
people
need.
were.
All
Yes,
It
it
is the
does. That's
special
only mean what
people
they're
of
from.
God.
I'm from Jerusalem. That's where it came from. That's what the name. That's why I call it.
okay, so
That's
listen,
why it's
this
the
is what
tribe
I'm
of
saying is,
Judah.
are we saying that people
Yahuda.
who are in America who say they're Jewish,
They're
what are
not
we
from
saying?
Jerusalem. They're not from Israel. That's what they're saying.
Jewish is not
What if
mean.
their
And when you say
forefathers
that,
were?
when you say that, they call that anti-Semitic, according to them.
Okay, but what I'm saying is, if their great great grandfather is from there and they've brought
Not
those customs along the way, who are we to
how
question
when they
that?
have the highest
Just
how when
makes
they
it
have
not
the
wrong.
highest rate of how
It
when
doesn't
they
make
have
it
the
not
highest
wrong.
they don't look when they have the highest rate of skin cancer there they don't even belong there.
No,
Like
no.
they're
Highest
like
rate
they
of
have
what?
No. Biz, that's not the question you asked. No,
their
let
genetic makeup it doesn't make
me
it
put
doesn't
this in
apply to
perspective.
them there. That's what I'm
Okay,
saying.
so
When you say that, that's anti-Semitic.
Biz, let me put this in perspective. Okay, just like white people are not from America, Jews are not from Jerusalem.
Oh my God. Oh my
That's
God.
that's that's the same.
Please go just do some Google. We're gonna go back to the Kyrie thing.
Okay, so
You have,
because these people are saying they're Jews and they're not from Jerusalem.
you have to go with that.
What was Jesus? What was Jesus?
So
What was
okay,
Jesus?
so the French and the Spaniard are not from America, but they're from America now.
Oh my
So
God.
what are
What
you
type
talking
of
about?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's
Doesn't
like telling a
matter.
Mexican person you're not
Doesn't
Mexican because you
fucking
weren't born
matter.
in
They're built
Mexico.
on lies. They're built
look.
Do
on
you see what
lies.
I'm saying, you guys?
They're all basically
That's like
titles.
telling a
Right.
They're
Mexican
all
person you're
titles.
not
Like
Mexican because you were born in
The
America.
only way to be
we all
the only
originate
way
from
to
the
be a
same
Jew
shit. God
to
damn.
be is to have the bloodline from Jerusalem. That's what I'm saying.
I know, but what if
And a
they
lot of
did? Is what because he just said if you're
they
not from
don't. They
Jerusalem,
genetic makeup don't. They have genetic makeup that dates back and shows you that they don't. It didn't they didn't call it a state until the fucking 19th century and type shit.
I
Like
don't
we
know
have to
because I can't
understand, like this history is like out there to be like told to us, and
see.
we
But
can see it for ourselves and see
okay,
that
so basically, what you're saying is if you
I'm
go to a
about to go
synagogue
get a
right now,
DNA
you're
test right
saying
now.
that the majority. You're saying that the majority of the people that go to synagogues right now, if you do their ancestry thing, they don't have any
I'll tell you
bloodline to
better than
Jerusalem.
this. I'll tell you better than this. I know those who call themselves Jews, but are the synagogues of Satan, and that's even in the Bible. That's in the Bible.
What'd you
Wealthy.
say?
Oh my
I didn't
God!
know you said.
I just answered it for you right there. If you can get that,
Can
then
you
you can go
guys
look
read
that
the
up
No,
in the
wait a minute.
messages?
Bible.
You
Listen
said
to
the
it.
people in the synagogue are what?
And the Bible says, I know those, and I ain't gonna paraphrase, but I know those call themselves Jews, but are the synagogues of Satan.
Oh, okay.
That's it. It's in the Bible.
Ouch.
I mean,
And yet we're all mixed with it.
you can Google it. You can. I'm telling you all this stuff you can Google. But anyway, man, let me
We're all
stop.
mixed with
See,
it.
now I'm anti-Semitic right now. Now y'all making me look all bad, like I'm anti-Semitic right now.
No, I think everybody gets
I
the term. I think
anti-Semitic.
everybody's misusing the
Wrong.
term Semitic. What it sounds like is they're misusing that term in
Thank
general.
you. Yes, you're right, Miss Cat. You're right. That's exactly
Because if
what
you're a black person from, let's say, Ethiopia or something, how can you be anti what you are?
Okay.
I don't see nothing to say Jewish. It says Jerusalemite.
Jewish source. Jerusalem.
Right. That's what it's like being in California. Yeah. But let's get to this Kyrie thing, man.
My name translates in the Hebrew language as
Read
Yahweh.
the messages.
So I went on the Amazon Prime. I was like, my name translates in the Hebrew language as Yahweh. So I went on the Amazon Prime. I was like, you know what? Let me see if there are any documentaries on Yahweh. So went in the search bar, typed in Yahweh. That came up. Went out and shared it on my platform. That was my night. In terms of the backlash or what people call it, we're in 2022. History is not supposed to be hidden from anybody. And I'm not a divisive person when it comes to religion. I embrace all walks of life. You see it on all my platforms. I talk to all races, all cultures, all religions. And my response would be, it's not about educating yourself on what Semitism is and what anti-Semitism is. It's really about learning the root words of where these come from and understanding that this is an African heritage that is also belonging to the people. Africa is in it, whether we want to dismiss it or not. So the claims of anti-Semitism and who are the original chosen people of God, and we go into these religious conversations and it's a big no-no. I don't live my way like that. I don't live my life that way. Excuse me. I grew up in a melting pot, and I say a melting pot of all races: white, black, red, yellow, Jewish, Christian, Muslim, and you can see the way I live my life now. I'm not here to be divisive, so they could push their agenda. I don't want to say they, because I'm not identifying any one group or race of people, but I'm in a unique position to have a level of influence on my community. And what I post does not mean that I support everything that's being said or everything that's being done, or I'm campaigning for anything. All I do is post things for my people in my community and those that it's actually going to impact. Anybody else that has criticism, it obviously wasn't meant for them.
Hopefully I'm understanding what you said, and I want to make sure I get it right because I don't want to misquote any part of it.
I don't expect understanding from a media conglomerate group that sincerely talks about the game of basketball, and then we bring up religion as if it's correlative at times when it's convenient for people to bring it up. So please just be direct with your question so we can move on from this and I could talk about the game and go home to my son Elohim and my wife Marlene, okay?
Am I to take it that this was, what you shared was not something that you've even watched? This was, you did watch it, or either watch it or read it.
I had a lot of time last year to read a lot. Read a whole bunch. Good and bad about the truth of our world.
So then do you, I guess, understand or not understand those that might imply that that work had anti-Semitic leanings in it? And I only ask this because the tweet is still up there, so
We're in 2022. It's on Amazon, a public platform. Whether you want to go watch it or not is up to you. There's things being posted every day. I'm no different than the next human being, so don't treat me any different. You guys come in here and make up this powerful influence I have over top of the adultery of you cannot post that. Why not? Why not? Everybody posts everything else. You saw the word nigger going up on Twitter, right? I don't hear an uproar on that. I'm not here to be divisive on what's going on this or that. I'm not comparing Jews to blacks. I'm not comparing white to black. I'm not doing that. That conversation is dismissive, and it constantly revolves around the rhetoric of who are the chosen people of God. And I'm not here to argue over a person or a culture or religion on what they believe. No, this is what is here. It's on a public platform. Did I do anything illegal? Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Did I do anything illegal? Did I hurt anybody? Did I harm anybody? Am I going out and saying that I hate one specific group of people? So out of all the judgment that people got from me posting, I just, without talking to me, and then I respect what Joe said, but there has a lot to do with the not ego or pride of how proud I am to be an African heritage, but also to be living as a free black man here in America, knowing the historical complexities for me to get here. So I'm not going to stand down on anything that I believe in. I'm only going to get stronger because I'm not alone. I have a whole army around me.
Kyrie, while we're on the topic of promotion, why did you decide to promote something that Alex Jones said?
That was a few weeks ago. I do not stand with Alex Jones' position, narrative, court case that he had with Sandy Hook, or any of the kids that felt like they had to relive trauma, or parents that had to relive trauma, or to be dismissive to all the lives that were lost during that tragic event. My post was a post from Alex Jones that he did in the early 90s or late 90s about secret societies in America of occults, and it's true. So I wasn't identifying with anything of being a campaignist for Alex Jones or anything. I was just there to post, and it's funny, and it's actually hilarious because out of all the things I posted that day, that was the one post that everyone chose to see. It just goes back to the way our world is and works. I'm not here to complain about it. I just exist.
And to follow up on the promotion of the movie and the book.
Can you please stop calling it a promotion? What am I promoting?
Put it out on your platform.
But I'm promoting it? Do you see me in front of the title?
By putting it out there, people are going to say that you are
promoting.
promoting.
Yeah, put it out there just like you put things out there, right?
Yeah, but
okay.
It's not
you put things out there for a living, right?
Right, but my stuff
is
not
so let's move on.
Filled
let's
with
move on.
Anti-Semitic
Let's
stuff.
move on. Don't dehumanize me up here.
I'm not doing that.
Another
You're
human
free
being.
to post
I can post whatever.
So you see that unfold.
I'm just glad to see people standing up.
That part for real.
There's too many people that have a influence, right, in sports that aren't speaking up.
Yeah, that's for real. I agree with you 100%.
What Kyrie did caused some harm to a lot of people. Part of the reason why I didn't air the shop episode, because there was hate conversation going on there. I don't represent that. I don't condone any hate to any race, to communities, to black communities, and I think it's unfortunate. I don't stand on the position to harm people when it comes to your voice or your platform. So it doesn't matter what color your skin is, how tall you are, what position you are in. Promoting or soliciting or saying harmful things to any community, I don't respect it. I don't condone it.
What did he say harmful? I guess I'm missing the original, whatever he said.
He didn't say anything harmful.
So then why would LeBron go online and say all that?
You just saw so, and that's what tonight is. This was the meat and potatoes, and that's what the whole tonight was about. That's
okay, so that interview we saw was it.
That was hold 1 second. Let me see if I.
Basis of it. Kyrie never one time he posted, and I'll say this again. He posted the Hebrews to Negro documentary, and that is where he's defending. Where you saw the interview with him, and it was like, "How are you promoting blah 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 this and that?" And he's like, "I'm not promoting anything. I put up a post that was from this."
Okay,
I
why is
definitely,
LeBron in the picture?
I definitely didn't like attacking him. That was
Why is
rude.
LeBron in the picture?
Huh? I'm promoting. I'm not promoting. I posted something that was already out there in the world on Twitter, and now
Okay, but why was LeBron in that thing that he just put up
because
there?
of that. Because of
Yeah,
that.
that's okay. So Miss
Because
Cat.
of that.
So,
Everybody has taken it to their platform and be like, he's anti-Semitic because he posted that, blah, blah, blah. And this is where we're talking about anti-Semitic or anti-Semiticism being misunderstood. Because
so you
there's
what?
so many people out there just not understanding what the fuck is really going on. And people are running with the idea of like, oh, Kyrie this, oh, LeBron said, and LeBron saying against him, oh, yes, and Kanye. No, this is what it really is. This is what it really is. He posted a post and he stood by his heritage. He never said anything. And then he came on until he came on a news media platform and explained himself very articulate.
Okay, so why are we talking about him? We should be talking about LeBron and why LeBron is saying the stuff that he's saying if he's not clear and doesn't really know for sure what went down.
You're right, but because everybody has not everybody, but a lot of people have Kyrie misconstrued. And it's a misunderstanding of how people are misunderstanding him that we need to address him before we can even get to LeBron. LeBron, that like my guy, I don't even know why you said that. Fine, we'll get there. Shaquille O'Neal did the same thing. He called him an idiot. Shaquille O'Neal did the same thing. When he premiered the same movie that he's talking about was premiered at fucking Shaquille O'Neal's theater.
He has a theater? I didn't know he had a theater.
Yeah, it's a lot you know about a lot of these players. But yeah, the movie Kyrie,
You're a DJ girl.
The movie Kyrie posted was premiered at Shaquille O'Neal's theater that he co-owned.
Where's that at? LA?
That he
Yeah,
co-owns.
he be out here in the clubs.
That he co-owns.
I didn't know he had some kind of Shaquille Fest at Long Beach at the Queen Mary a couple
In
weeks ago.
LA too, they had some type of event where he was DJing, and I dropped somebody off. They told me about it. I was like, "Wait, he's a DJ?"
Yeah, DJ too. Yes, he is. Very big in Las Vegas too. Yeah.
So City Girl Bad sir said, I'm sorry. Don't nobody need to talk to LeBron. He is well paid and he's not going to do anything to sacrifice his bag.
But he don't need to say anything and still have his bag. I mean, he just needed, why did he chime in unless he was told something differently than what?
That's what it was.
They were just trying to make him look bad, period. That was just their goal. Like that guy, he was obviously white, and he was just trying to make it seem like he was going to try to make a difference between two races. And that sucks because they put him in a place where, he was going to look bad if he chose one or the other.
And he should have just said, hey, I don't know because I didn't hear the whole thing, so I can't comment on it. And that's it.
Yeah. And so he tried to let them know he wasn't biased, and he agreed that we are a mixed pot. So but at the end of the day, they were just trying to pressure him to say something dumb, and I think they were just attacking him so that he could just look bad in social media. But that's fucked up.
Okay. So I just typed in who controls the NBA. Do you know who controls the NBA?
He is not a professional stripper.
No. Listen to me now. Who controls the NBA?
Jewish people.
Now, and Adam Silver. If you type in what nationality is Adam Silver, it will tell you Silver was born into a Jewish American family. That's the first sentence. That's all. I say all that to say this. If you typed in the same thing with who controls music, the music industry, who controls the media, who controls this, that's what they're talking about. Let's not run off from the real topic at hand. The real topic at hand is who controls what. And because they control it, they are pushing our people to make it seem like we're being against them when we're not. All we're talking about is where we really came from. That's all we're talking about. Where we really came from and what is the real truth of the matter is. You can type it in. I just typed it in. Who controls the NBA? Type that in. Don't take my word for it. And it'll come up Adam Silver. What's Adam Silver nationality? And it'll tell you Jewish, American Jewish. Do the same for everything. Do the same for everything. Hip hop, do the same for media, and it will be a Jewish person behind it.
But what are we trying to say with that?
This is what Kanye, I believe Kanye was trying to say with it. That they are in control. There's not a society. I can't say there's a society, but there is a control. There is a control of the community of rich that are controlling the narrative. Are you getting fucked right now? What the fuck? I thought I was goodness. Oh, belay my last.
I'm babysitting today. That's why I kept popping off the screen.
Oh, belay my last. I'm like, oh my goodness. Oh, show that cute face again, my guy. Oh, what's up, King? What's up, King?
Hey, baby. What's up?
Smile what you want. Smile.
I think he's trying to figure out what's going on.
He's like that jacket, the guy with the jacket. Oh, you can have this jacket.
Yeah, but I just think that people look. We know who's in power, right? Nothing's gonna change in our lifetime. So why keep complaining about it? Like, if we want to change it, then let's change it. But to complain about it, it doesn't do us any good. If we're educating our own people about it, then we need to have conferences. We need to have forums where we're educating people so that we know what's going on. But to complain about what's already taken place, it's just kind of.
If we don't complain, a problem doesn't exist. A problem. Did you hear what I said?
Yes, I agree with that. But we also have to come up with solutions.
No. If we don't complain, a problem doesn't exist. If we go with the narrative, a problem doesn't exist.
Hey, Miss Cat, you know what Jewish people are doing right now?
Making their money.
That's where that anti-Semitism shit come in at. That's when they start complaining. That's the whole, like, they're the only ones that come out and say the shit.
But my thing is, what is our solution? Because
they get shit done. Like, that's the whole point, is that, like, the reason why they're coming out, you can't keep casting people just because of their views and what they say. And that's what people are fighting up against right now. That's what you're looking at. You're looking at people who are saying, like, okay, enough is enough, right? And Kanye's really kind of like the only sacrificial lamb to really kind of like lose it in front of people, his wealth and things in front of people. Not his mental. I'm not saying lose it mentally, but I'm talking about like his stuff, his you know what I mean, in front of people's eyes. Well, you know the guy's not broke, but we kind of seen and be exactly what he say what happened. It happened, which we all seen happen to other people. Like, and
Or
we've
we
seen
didn't
people
see
do
what
hard
happened to other people
crime.
because they're not on such a big platform.
Well, okay, all right.
happened.
Well,
Yeah.
okay. All right, let's keep going.
No,
What
play
Kyrie
that,
did, call
Huh?
play that one video with Malcolm X.
So they just
Huh?
Play the one video with Malcolm X is in the background.
Malcolm X is
That one.
It might be that one. Yeah.
Okay, okay. Here we go. All right, play this one.
So they just came out and said Kyrie Irving has been suspended for 5 games because they think he's unfit for the team right now for him speaking out about certain things. And Kyrie also came out today and said that he was donating $500,000 of his own money. And people still mad because they said he posted a documentary or shared a documentary which was anti-Semitic because he basically said the Hebrews was black. Crazy thing is, I ain't pointing no fingers, but I do remember Kendrick Lamar got a whole album that was dedicated and inspired by the black Hebrew Israelites. Nobody said anything, no hate, no nothing. The crazy.
Oh, that's it. Oh, the crazy. He was talking about the crazy part is that you can go buy it on Amazon right now. Yeah, I mean you can watch it literally, but it's to kind of show you that there's people who have said it, and we just looked right over it. Nobody said nothing. Nobody remember that intro Kendrick had when his cousin was talking about the Hebrew Israelites and where we from and da 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 da. And Kendrick said, don't call me a Christian. I'm a Hebrew Israelite. Y'all whole shit. Y'all remember? Y'all remember? Y'all.
My
See, y'all,
thing is, it's totally
like,
different when you're an artist, though, versus a basketball player.
oh
They
my
may have
gosh,
something in
Kanye's
the
an artist.
clause saying, "Hey, you can't talk about this or talk about that." You know how they do that with sports. Sometimes they don't want them talking about
Hey, you know who else did it too? J. Cole.
He's an artist. That's totally different. They're not held to the same standards as an athlete. They may not want athletes going on there talking about religion or talking about beliefs and stuff like that. They may have that in their contract.
No, just certain people aren't. No, some people aren't exposed to or aren't open to that type of intel, right? Because it just sounds so far out truth. That's crazy. What you believe is something crazy, right? It just because that's not what I grew up believing. As if we weren't taught a lie. We know that whoever wins the war writes the story.
I just don't like when someone says, "Oh, I'm a Hebrew, so I'm not Christian." It's like you can be both. Like, why do you have to? I don't know. It's just to me, it's very misleading.
Do you know where Christian came from?
It doesn't matter. Hebrews are in the Bible, just like Israelites are in the Bible, just like Jewish people are in the Bible. Like,
no, Christian's not in the Bible. Christian's not in the Bible.
Well, Christian is a way of life. It's not going to be.
So is witchcraft. That's a way of life too.
It is.
All right. So what are you saying to me that is not different from Christianity?
No, I would just say you can be a Hebrew and walk a Christian life. Like you don't have to be either or.
But you could be Hebrew and walk a witchcraft life.
True. Or you could be Hebrew and be a Jew. So I don't understand when people are like, "I'm an Israelite, I'm not a Christian."
Right. So what is it? What does that mean? What does that mean?
Nothing at the end of the day.
Right. That's why it matters where the fuck you come from and what you really stand for. We can sit there and take those ties all day. It can be witchcraft, blah blah blah, all that shit. Those are all ties. But at the end of the day, what does one standpoint stand? The Bible, and history. I keep saying religion, but history. Where does it come from? And where do we derive
Bro,
in that element from? Bro, what?
I'm gonna give y'all a little something. I'm gonna kick over the Legos. We about to end the show. I'm gonna kick over the Legos a little bit. All right, here we go. Look, Daisy hold her hair like, oh God, I am praying. I'm fucking with you.
You about to,
Look,
hey,
check this out.
Daisy,
Check
you
this
about
out.
to get
Look,
nigga
look, look, check this out. Look. All right, you said what? What was the last thing you said?
I was saying Daisy.
With the connection. Okay, you got the papal bull, right? The executive order from the Pope, right? I want y'all go look this up. All right, y'all ready for this? Y'all go look this up. Matter of fact, you can check this out through the Spanish Inquisition. I'm telling you, all we gotta do is just pick up a couple books and read some shit. It will fuck us up. We be like, hell, and it's them writing it. It's not even us. It's them writing it. That's the crazy part. And like there are some things that we would never see in our schools today that would be shockingly would like shatter our like because the kids now they're so quick, man. Like they smart, like they could jump on you tell them anything, they hit Google quick.
Yeah, they want to know the truth.
Right. They over validate the parent. Like, parent, yeah, okay, would you say that? All right. Uh-huh. Oh, it's true that. That's true. Motherfucker, you Google me. You Google verified my ass. But you know what I mean? Like, so them seeing this knowledge and hearing this knowledge opens them up to see like the real shit. They can easily connect dots. All you gotta do is just connect dots to the dots and be like, oh shit. Whether I want to believe it or not, the truth is that reality check, right? And that's just how how I see it. And I believe the Bible is pertaining to a certain group of people who dwell throughout the book, and it's the history of their life and the culture and the laws and how they conduct themselves and how they eat. And I mean, there's more books because there's the Apocrypha and the Maccabees and you know what I mean, a couple other books, but it's these people's lives and livelihood that was just spread throughout during that invasion. So, who are you? But
Malcolm X is an American hero. He's even got a holiday honoring him, May 19th. Let's see what an American hero has to say when they asked him, was he anti-Semitic?
Are you anti-Semitic?
Anti-Semitic?
You've many of the things that I've read about you, and you've made a mention a couple of times about the Jews and everything, and I'm wondering if you are personally anti-Semitic.
No. How can I be anti-Semitic when the Arabs are half the Muslim world is Semitic? If I was anti-Semitic, I'd be anti-Arab and anti-everything else. No, I think that in this country, there's one mistake that the Jews make. They put themselves in a position where whenever anybody gives an objective analysis of the role that they play, they defend themselves by accusing you of being anti-Semitic. And a Negro is not anti-Semitic when he says that the man who's exploiting him in his community is white, because it is a white man who owns all the stores. Now, is it an accident that these whites who own these stores are Jewish? If it's an accident, then the fact that he says the Jew on the corner is exploiting me isn't an anti-Semitic statement. It's just more descriptive of the man who's exploiting him.
So with that being said, talk to him, Ye.
I forgive the Jewish media for creating the Ye's crazy narrative and, buying up the black voice and bullying us and creating a mob culture to scare people that anytime they bring up that a contract was wrong is labeled anti-Semite as a way to disable people from their truth. I forgive the Jewish culture for that.
And that's why Kanye was on this. Not his deathbed, but yeah, of his career.
Hey, no lie, nigga, that motherfucker Malcolm X, boy, he was nailing it, bro. I was finishing his sentences like, nigga, it's like rocket. It's not a rocket science, motherfucker. I love that shit, man. That was dope, man.
He was the truth.
That was the truth, man. I ain't gonna lie. He's right. He's right. Half of the Muslim culture is Semitic because of the way that it was, because of the way the Israelites were dwelling in Egypt and Foot and different places out there in Canaan. So yes, that is, what I mean. Facts, but yeah, he was nailing it. Yeah, I was there. That motherfucker Michael Max a beast. Thank y'all so much for tuning in. It's the Gas Smash Top TV podcast. We filter out that bull. People, we're gonna give our conclusion on tonight, and then we're gonna give notice his last words, you know what I mean? And then maybe do a little after hours, and then I could probably go in on this subject, you know what I mean, a little bit more. You know what I mean? Because I was like, but anyway, we'll see how it happens. We'll see how it flows. People, on tonight, man, the anti-Semitic misunderstanding, people, understand where words come from. I'm a big person in breaking down words. Like, I look at the word like Jesus, okay, it derived from a Latin origin. When they say it means Jesus, I got Latin friends who are named Jesus, but it's spelled Jesus. So stuff like the etymology of things, when you look at those things and you check out, just look up what the fuck you reading. Like, a lot of people don't do that. A lot of people don't actually just like anti-Semitism. Let me look up what actually it derives from a word, Shem. So okay, that's one of the sons of Noah. Oh, he had two other brothers, Japheth and Foot. Oh, okay. You know what I mean? And when you look at this in the history of it, we tend to fall Anyway, I'll do all that shit after hours, man. Miss Cat, Miss Daisy, and then last words we notice.
I would just say, everybody, make sure that we all do our homework, right? And we learn to understand other cultures and other people. That way we can be a little bit more understanding to who it's offending and why it's offending them. And to encourage somebody, don't forget to do something good with their life. All right. I love you guys. See you later. Bye.
Daisy.
I would just say to do the same thing Miss Cat said. So, Dr. Disrespectful said, educate yourself. You definitely don't want to go after other people and stuff, because you may not get the facts right. So, yep. With that being said, give it to you, Notice. Bye.
Hold on. Doc, are you really Jewish? Are you really Jewish? I would like to know that. But shout outs to you, man. Thank you for tuning in. Oh, last words we noticed, people, before we head out, before we get low after hours. Let me do my shit. I go, oh man, I'm tripping. Nigga, y'all make sure y'all go take out that motherfucking merch, nigga. You did? Man. Man, shit. That's on check it out on Instagram, people. Last ways we notice, people. We up.
Tuning into the Gas Mask Try TV podcast, where we filter out that bullshit. And tonight, we talk about it, anti-Semitic misunderstanding and being misunderstood. And it's just one of those things. Like, it's been a crazy week, a crazy month, a crazy couple months where people has been talking about this. And you guys have, excuse me, I don't mean you guys, but people out there have been getting it misunderstood and don't understand the misunderstanding of it. And I, for one, I thought I knew what anti-Semitic was. I thought I knew it was. I didn't. I didn't. I'll be the first to say that I didn't. And it's okay to say that you did. Don't go along with the narrative thinking you know what it is and you don't know what it is, because that is making people fall behind, or Jewish and black people fall behind of what needs to be at hand. And the real problem is that we all need to come together. We all need to come together, but we also need to understand where the fuck we really come from. And I'm not going to sugarcoat this. Jewish people, you guys have a leg up. Black people, we do not. We have a leg up on entertainment, this, that, sports, and all that. But Jewish people, you guys run shit. From what I understand and what I Google and what I research and what I read about, you guys are doing very much well. But it doesn't negate the fact of what the true reality of what is not. And the true reality of what is and what is not is that we all come from a Jewish standpoint, and black people are the descendants of that. Now, that doesn't say that I don't like Jewish people, because I would say I don't like myself. And I have to understand that I love myself. And I love you guys too. I love everybody alike. So with that being said, especially all y'all anti-Semitic motherfuckers out there and non-anti-Semitic motherfuckers out there, wash your hands, say your prayers, because Jesus and germs is everywhere. And that's real.
Big booty with a big room. Yeah. Big room, big room. Big booty with a big room. Yeah. Rick's Melody. Champagne for the one.
Gang, 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 gang. We and it's the after hour. Ooh, it's the after hour. Hey, what's up with y'all, man? Thank y'all so much for tuning in, man. It's the Gas Mask Drive TV podcast. We feel out that bull. We are in the after hours, man. We're gonna give y'all a little bit. We're gonna be here for a little bit, y'all. Time with you guys. We're gonna open up the line so we can have the conversation. And let's chill. Let's have the conversation, people. Let's just see what it do. Have some little debates. I mean, you know, we talking a little shiggity shit. Yeah, man. Yeah. What was that? What was that, Daisy?
Yeah.
Yeah, that.
Not about the same thing. God damn.
Yeah, man.
What we gonna talk about? Is it safety?
Days, I don't give a fuck what UK talk about. I love the background. The background is nice. I like the shit. Don't let that nigga sway your shit.
It's a TV on my bed. Like I thought I need to get the little vines, all that stuff. It's a TV on my bed.
Do your thing. Get creative, girl. This shit look good. You know what I mean?
Who was that boy? What did he say? I'm trying to find his shit. He said facts at Gas Mask Tribe.
First, he was talking bad about Miss Cat. So the guys
He
got
wasn't
on
talking
him.
bad about it. He probably just said something that probably triggered a little button and probably got her in a little skin.
I'll be right back.
And the guys had to get on him. The guys had to get on him. Like, oh, you just gonna come on here and talk bad about women? Not on our podcast.
I saw UK say something like, "Get your ass on, or you can leave."
Yeah, that was standing up for Miss Cat.
City Girl Patty said they would have Kobe. They would have Kobe and say the same thing if he said still alive, and Michael Jordan would have said the same exact thing. And really don't like black people. I know. Yeah, she right about that. Yeah. What did I miss, man? Oh. Shaking my head, and that's why we don't have women as presidents.
Exactly. He was out here talking mad shit.
I'm glad.
Somebody that's like on my lead.
We ain't no Roman president. You know, why you even like go for the feminist movement? Like
He
don't
said, "Why
even
even go for the feminist movement?"
like you don't believe that shit. Like that shit don't have no fucking like
But with the side look you gave,
you know what I mean? Like what are you gonna get out of that shit? Like let me know. Protection? All right. I'm not knocking against the feminist movement. I'm really not.
Hey, your
But I
jacket
just
looks
think
really warm. Maybe because I'm
but,
cold.
but what does the feminist movement does for single women?
The Me Too part is kind of a feminist movement. Self
Well, I'm not
protection.
gonna. Nah, that
It's
part's a little.
also a feminist movement. Like it
But
helps you
that's
with
a little
everything.
different.
Speak
I
up.
ain't gonna.
How
If
help you get a voice. Have a voice. Like
people in the
be able to
after
stand up
hours,
for yourself.
if you're watching from any other platform that's not the Biz Entertainment channel, y'all might want to come over to the Biz Entertainment channel to watch the conversation unfold. We are going to be continuing to talk, but we're going to exit out of, you know what I mean, the other ones. But yes, if you want to continue to watch, come over here to YouTube where Biz Entertainment channel is. Like, subscribe if you're already here, share. But yeah, let's have a convo. Gang. Oh, but yeah, go ahead. What you were saying?
I don't know. Oh, I was saying I like your jacket because it really looks warm. And maybe it was because my arms are cold, but it looks
You know
very.
where I got this jacket from? This jacket came from I was working at this warehouse. You'd be
Mhm.
surprised. I was working at this warehouse,
A
and
Jerusalem,
how I got the job, I told the guy
a Jew warehouse.
he wasn't actually Jewish,
I'm just
but
Jewish
you know what I
babies,
mean?
they pay them a penny.
Yeah, he wasn't Jewish though. But I wish he was. I would actually we would have been more friends. But anyway,
You would have felt more connected to that jacket.
but like you know what? You might not be authentic, but you cool. Like
You're not the original people, but it's
no,
cool.
I'm fucking with you. See, I was being a joke, man. That was a joke. I was joking. Business being anti-Semitic. I can hear. Oh my God, business is being so anti-Semitic on his show last night. Oh my God. No. Ban him and all his little goonies. That dies UK.
They'll say the same thing about Notice. I don't give a fuck. Like y'all niggas got
Notice got real talk.
real
It's
talk.
Oh, she
separate
said he got real
from
top. How you know he got a good top?
no, because he showed us last time.
You see how
He
you like I
flashed
did that?
us
You like
last
I did
time.
that?
He
Hey,
was like, "Damn."
you like I did that? That was pretty
Flashed
good.
us last time, so we know what he got.
He said, "No, motherfucker, Biz ain't going damn vanilla." He said, "Oh, here, set the link."
No, I
All
did.
right, people. Yeah, let's open up the lines. Let's chat with you, you crazy motherfuckers. To try it. Come on, try
I'm
it.
only fuck with y'all for a little bit because I got shit to do tomorrow. Straight up, this whole week is packed for me. Packed out.
So you're not gonna be here on Wednesday?
No, nigga, I'm here on Wednesday. I'm here for my show, but I'm not. After class is gonna be short for sure, nigga. Y'all detention is
Hey,
gonna be short,
After the party, it's the after party.
and after the party is after this.
It's after this.
but
And after the after party is the go to bed. Put on
but
the blankie.
damn, man, you made me damn. I was man, I was on to something good earlier, man. I was trying to tell Daisy about she was doing something wrong. What I was telling you was doing wrong, Daisy?
I wasn't. I caught the end of you talking about the show. I didn't really like catch that because I was trying to set up my computer.
Damn, man. It was when
What
I
was
was
I doing wrong on the show? You said you
no,
liked
not
it.
on the
No?
show right now, man. Because we was talking, I was looking at you funny with the side look.
Oh, it wasn't me you were talking about. Me being
What was I talking about?
You were talking about some about the guy. Like, what are you getting from like coming after the feminists, the females? And then you gave me the side eye, like.
I'm telling you, Daisy, like, what are you getting from that? Like, what's the culture behind, like, what's the end result to really being behind the feminist movement? Because I told you, like, Daisy, what you get from the feminist movement?
And then I was telling you, well, they get to learn how to speak up for themselves. They get to have protection and somebody to support them in situations like the Me Too
Hold on,
problem.
you a feminist. You don't need my protection. The whole point is the yeah, there you go. Bow, 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 bow. What's that shit?
We
Shit on love?
do. We do. We need to have the support. You know, a lot of countries don't have the support. And
I,
it's usually the man is
I
supposed to
gotta,
support you and protect you, but because you know what I mean, some women are like, we ain't trying to
I
be abused.
gotta,
Talk
I
down.
got a line in. I got a line in one of my records
Now
where
just
I
looking at me
say,
like I got some shit.
I got a line in one of my records where I say, she's not feminine because feminists control her brain.
Let me tell you something. I was trying to tell you something earlier.
Feminists control her brain.
Let me tell you what I was trying to tell you earlier.
What?
Did you know Drake got a tummy tuck and BBL, like where they like made his muscles like
Why
shake?
stop that? That's anti-Semitic. Don't be doing that.
Let me tell you, they was talked about in this morning on the radio how he was trying to shame on his music, and it came out that the doctor kind of put his the doctor that did his Dr. Miami put his business out there and was like if you're gonna be talking mess about these women, well, I guess I might see you on your next surgery. Like he
Hold
put
on,
his
he got a BBL.
he had his muscle formed, like basically he got fake muscles, like his abs and stuff, or like really actually done manually. And if you Google it up, it actually is on
Niggas is
there. And I was
lazy
like,
as
this must be
fuck.
real. Like,
Niggas is lazy as
he had
fuck,
got toned
bro.
up through like the tummy,
I'm
like
happy, nigga.
whatever.
I'm happy. Hey, when I hear shit like that, I be like, nigga, I'm good. I'm happy though, bitch.
I was trying to tell you something. I was trying to tell y'all at the beginning so y'all can have something to talk about.
Hey, matter of fact, I'm gonna get that song for you, Daisy. That gospel song. God is trying to tell you something. God is trying to tell you something.
Me starting it.
I
Shout.
just see niggas go from 300 pounds to 100 and some pounds.
Wait, who got
Let me look it up because it said something about
Drake?
I'm not getting a tuck. Straight up.
You're not getting a tummy tuck? You're not
tuck.
getting a tummy tuck?
I'll go for
That
that.
didn't sound right though.
What about
That
the
didn't sound
BBL?
right
What
because
about
he
the
said I
BBL?
ain't trying to get a tuck.
What about the BBL? Notice.
Was to be correct ligaments and the
Notice.
correct bone fuck up that I fucked up
Notice.
and walls and shit like that. I'm not
Okay.
getting no tummy tuck. I'm not doing it.
Okay. What about a BBL?
Wow. I'm not getting no BBL, my guy. I'm not getting it.
The
You
doctor
wouldn't get your ear
said,
done?
What?
You wouldn't slim down your ear or nothing?
slim down your ear. What he got to tell you about your ears?
I just
Hear you
the fuck? I don't look. I look now. If I was a nigga, I'll tell you this: what I would do. If I was a nigga with a schnauzer box that was like this, you know what I mean? You know the schnauzer box that looks like this, where you turn and your shit was like, you know what I mean? I would probably get a nose reduction. I would do that, but my nose look beautiful the way I am because
Damn.
because I'm an Israelite.
Hey, what if Drake said, yo, notice, come on, let's go, you know what I mean? Let's get some work done, man.
Sure. Yeah, I'm gonna go. Guess what? I'm gonna go. I'm not getting shit done. I let them get done. Look, no, you know what?
Look, this is Dr. Miami talking shit back to Drake from his song because his song bashes BBLs and stuff.
Smooth.
Hey,
What's up?
Smooth.
Hey.
Hey, Smooth. Hey, hold on. Oh, go ahead. What'd you say?
I said y'all niggas work fast.
Why you jump? Yeah, you just jumped them right in. You give them a second to breathe or nothing.
Oh, no, fuck that. I'm good. What's going on, man?
Yeah, hey, Jacob Bain, it doesn't surprise me.
Wait, that's Dr. Miami clapping back at Drake for talking shit to the women, talking shit on his music. Is one of his songs, I guess. It's like talking about how he, how bashing women basically for the BBL and tummy tuck. And here he's talking shit back to Drake,
Okay, so okay. So Nilla, I gotta ask Nilla, and then I gotta ask Smooth. Nilla.
Yo.
No, matter of fact, Smooth. I'm gonna say you the highlight. You the headliner, Nilla. You the headliner. Smooth.
Drake better surprise me.
You ready? You getting a tummy tuck? If Drake said, "Yo, let's roll."
No.
Nigga, see how long you paused for that? I thought about that and calculated.
No, because I thought you was going to finish continuing what you was going to say.
He
But,
thought how much was that might be.
He got
hey, bro,
muscle reconstruction.
I thought about it, nigga, when the nigga was bigger, when I was fatter, on the set. I was like, blood, I'm finna go to the chop shop, nigga. That's out. Nigga, I keep working out. The front little jelly won't go away. And then I just embraced the jelly, nigga, and said, fuck it. Who you talking about? Walt, I'm about to get on your shit. Who you talking about, nigga?
He said that nigga cried over pussy he never had.
He talking about Drake. He not talking about
Drake.
Oh, yeah.
Did you ever have?
That's my dog.
Nothing about that.
Hey, you know what? Hey, Drake need to stop talking about anybody, because that boy got a BBP something. I don't know, bro. I know he got
his muscles done.
He got his penis done too. I know he got his muscle reconstructions where his muscle is toned because of it.
Shut up, he got his penile done, Smooth.
He got his penile done, nigga. This was years ago, though. Years ago, nigga.
He got that done too? Ooh.
While he talking about it, making somebody wow, bitch, you got your penis done, nigga. Mr. Grassy.
Hey, it's winter season. Everybody should have on gray pants. So I'm about to be watching him closely.
What's that? I'm talking about Drake, you blind motherfucker.
I want to see if
I'm
it's
surprised
really
you
true.
even read that shit, LMAO.
That was cute.
Smooth, your blind ass can't shoot.
I gotta make sure. I want to see.
Are you crazy? You crazy? UK? What you mean?
Y'all us old like we just old.
Don't call him. Where your glasses at?
All right, bitches. I can't wait. I can't wait till the day y'all reach y'all.
Y'all got me fucked up. Lazy got me fucked up.
Where your glasses? You put your glasses on. I'm gonna come right back. I'm gonna show you stuff.
Hey, you bet not need a walker. You bet not need a cane. Be on your fucking.
I don't know where the glasses at.
Be on your bumper. Dance a circle.
Yeah, that's out, bro. I ain't getting no BBL, nigga. BB, whatever. I'm not getting no BBs, bro.
Okay, not if he's saying, bro, just get your ear done, man. You get your ear done. Welcome to this, welcome to the OVO gang, nigga. How they throw that shit up?
You say get my what done?
your ear. He just said, man,
Your ear.
Hey, Biz, time out. You trying to be
You're
funny,
doing
bro?
Yeah,
You trying to be funny, bro? Because technically, Biz, these some normal size ears, bro.
That's what I'm just saying. I'm just saying, you know, how niggas
No,
got
bro.
these like weird little like
Bro, that's
trademark, like
okay, Daisy. I see you got your lights popping and all that. All right, bro. That's
I'm like, you know,
hey, what's
you
bro
put your
name?
glasses on or put these glasses on. They're not prescriptive.
That's some OT Cyrus shit, bro. I ain't with none
why
of that.
tell me why girls stick their lips out like that though. And they do this duck finger face
Don't turn
like
no lights on.
yeah, they I was like,
Yeah, behind me. Yeah, I don't care.
if we look like a bitch.
What's up? Wait, what's up with the movement? I just felt like I saw a whole T-Rex. Like if you were in theater class and they told you act like a T-Rex.
Hey, look, and I just got through watching, the new Jurassic Park. I just got through watching it. Yeah, so I had to dial back. Anyway.
Oh my God.
I fucked in my ear when I was younger. I would like a little bit.
I did not turn on the red special. It's changing different colors because I have it on automatic rotate, so it'll change colors on its own. But if I had on the red light special,
so
it wouldn't be on here.
You see the signals.
It wouldn't be on here.
Signals. Hold on.
And I would not be doing this.
I be thinking like stuff wrong with them or something. Like they got like stuck. I was like, I'm like, extend your arm out. My bad. This is
Hi, city girl.
Inside, as soon as Smooth came
yes,
in, like,
I am screaming.
Hey now.
Kelly, shut up.
Oh, yeah, I kind of did.
So I don't know why you took your glasses off. You was on your cover girls yet. You know what I mean? I was like, I'm telling you, I thought Lindsay Lohan with Latina. Like, okay. You remember Lindsay Lohan when she had like, is it Lindsay Lohan?
Y'all remember when she got on the freeway going backward?
No, not Lindsay Lohan.
When she got on the freeway on the opposite side?
No,
that bitch was crazy.
Miley Cyrus.
I'm going to get some braids tomorrow. Smooth and inspired me to go get some braids tomorrow. Nigga, I'm about to go fucking line, get my shit. The homegirl about to put some braids or some dreads in my shit tomorrow.
With blonde hair. You gonna get a wig, man? What is it called for a man?
Smooth.
A wig.
I gotta get my shit done, bro.
You gonna get a wig and put braids in his hair.
Hey, I damn, somebody did that. What was the nigga name? OT Cyrus, he did it. He had a whole lace front on, nigga, with the braids on.
I'm about to run. Fuck it.
Like Lil Romeo, nigga.
Hey, Nilla, would you get
it's not even the hair, it's the vibe. It's the vibe.
You get a BBL, Nilla?
Okay, go ahead with your vibe self.
Yeah. Vibe self. Hold on.
Would you get a BBL, Nilla?
Would I get a what?
BBL.
No.
Hey, Gorilla, you lying, bro. You lying, bro. You 6'7", bro. Bro, you 6'7". If Drake tell you, Gorilla, we finna go to the chop shop.
Let me paint the picture. You're right. Let me paint the picture. Drake would, huh?
He'd be the first one in there with a butt plant.
Wait,
Look,
notice.
Drake,
Walkie said, "Where you
Drake
gonna get
came
that
through.
wig at? On your back? Your braids on your
Look,
back?"
Drake, Nilla, Drake
Yeah.
came through and was like, yo, Nilla, my ninja, let's roll, bro. And hey, bro, but just to be a part of the, the whole thing, you know what I mean? I just need you to get like, a little BBL, a little, you know what I mean? Little muscle surgery, you know what I mean?
I'm straight. I'm good.
But yo, have you seen what Dre look like? Like, I mean,
If I'm 6 feet and I got gorilla body, dead homies, I'm going with Drake. Let's go right now, nigga. Give me that motherfucking. Hey, what's the nigga name that just was on
look
those?
how fun that motherfucker is. Look at that.
That's
Look at those
fake.
abs.
It's not
That's
real.
sick as fuck.
That's not. How could you think that's sexy? Oh my
It's
God,
not
women are
ripped, and you can tell
delusional.
it's fake because it's not. You see how it's not ripped, like it's not
See,
straight ripped.
Oh my God,
I love my jelly. I don't give a fuck. Fuck that
that is
6-pack
so
shit.
bad.
I love who I am.
Back shit.
That nigga look like a
I love my
deformed
jelly.
mannequin.
Nigga, I tried that. I
This
tried.
shit look fucking
Biz,
twisted.
Biz,
It
I
look like
tried.
they rearranged the 6-pack, gave him a diamond.
Like
Bro,
they
Hey,
that's
we're gonna just give
didn't
you
do
one.
it quite right. Like they didn't do it quite right.
Oh no, that look kind of weird to me, man.
Yeah, they didn't do it quite right.
I don't know, man. That look weird, bro.
it do
That
look like
look
he's stuffing in his stomach.
weird. That's
Yeah, like they
fucking
didn't do it
weird.
right.
Damn, I forgot.
Damn, I want to pull up a picture.
I forgot the name that these niggas.
It still
Damn.
looks good though.
What
I
is
mean, it
that?
probably looks
Really?
wide.
You would
He
really
light
rock with that?
skinned.
Oh,
Get away.
so that shit don't even look real. That shit look funny. What the fuck? That's what he got done. So wait on the block, he got ab surgery.
Yeah, it's an ab surgery. Like basically, like his body structure. Did you see the before and after? Oh, and he also got his nose done. Do you see that? The before and
What the?
after for his nose.
Oh yeah, bro. Look up
Burn.
the
These
real.
niggas is burnt, my nigga. How the fuck you do
That
shit
male
like
kid.
that? Hold on, I gotta
All
play this.
extra out with it.
I gotta play this. I gotta show y'all this like quick. It's just
He a pretty boy though. You can only expect it.
you just about to say he could get it. I heard you. I heard you. Well, I know.
he just
I'm like, nigga, look, watch when y'all see this. Y'all gonna be like, but y'all know how like a dude knows. You know how women can tell when they look at each other and they look at each other's body, whatever. Like they can tell, like, oh yeah, her shit fake, her shit real. Bro, this shit don't
people
even
can't tell
look.
my shit is fake
Shit, this nigga don't even look.
because I didn't do a lot.
Like it would just stay like that.
Yeah, it'll stay like that. I mean, like if he gets chunky, it's just gonna get a little chunkier. He could lose the shape of it if he gets fat, but like but once they liposuction a certain area, it kind of does it.
He is sucking in that
It
motherfucker
goes
like
to
a
a
motherfucker. Look at his whole face, his veins popping out in his head.
see the little V cut right there. That's sexy. The
That
V
nigga
cut.
ain't got no fucking V cut. Man, get that bullshit out of here. That nigga got that wah 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 wah.
Yeah.
I'm like, I'll show you a V. No, I'll show you a V cut. Yeah, that nigga got a
The
he
thin
got
body cut.
and shit. Look, The dumbass question. I'm Bob, bitch. They must be going into what to call it. But I don't understand that shit.
Bad man Kev. Hold on, I'm getting his name right. That's it too. Oh, mama.
But what? Hey, did Caesar get one too? Did Caesar get like a BBL? They said Caesar got one from Black Ink or some shit.
I don't know.
Or was that fake? Caesar from Black Ink, New York. Or was that fake? I don't know. That might have been a rumor. I don't know.
Likes and hair color. That's dumbass question. I'm a bald bitch. What are you guys talking about?
Kevo. You know that artist, Kevo?
Oh, Brandman Kevo, yeah.
Yeah, he did. He got his body done too.
Yeah, yeah. I heard of that. Yeah.
I don't think there's nothing wrong with it. Just go to a good person that knows how to do good, like
You don't think
sculpting.
nothing's
You know,
wrong with it?
I think they just sculpted his body wrong. Like it's not like how it should be. It looks better than what he had.
Do you know like your body is like that's like it's like natural as a tree. Like your body is natural to this earth as like I don't know. It just makes me like to take my body and start cutting and design something different than this actual structure and build from that. Like, like I understand hard work is everything, but like, huh?
Easy for you to say. I think you have good genes. You probably got good genes where you're like able to get your shit together like real fast. Some people have fast metabolism and some people have slow metabolism. So it's in
No,
your
some
genes.
people are foodies and some people are not.
But it's in your genes though. Like it's in your genes that at a certain age your shit just starts slowing down on certain people, not everybody. Some people just have hella good genes. Like my baby daddy has hella good genes.
Okay.
He's fucking Belizean. His fucking structure of his body is amazing. Like and still ain't got fat.
Okay, so
Here's Vanilla Gorilla when he gets his BBL.
He gonna go live. He gonna go live. He gonna go live just like that on here. Watch. He gonna turn his camera on.
Wait, hold up.
What are those private pages that you make money off of?
Look, he gonna be live
Catch him
streaming
on-
just like that.
Yeah, hold up.
My nigga Gorilla.
Notice. Hey, you know how you said that keto diet shit don't work, right?
Catch him on
I've been on it for 3 weeks. I've lost 15 pounds in 3 weeks by doing keto, bro.
Hey, stay on it because as soon as you get off of it, you blow up like a fucking marshmallow.
Yeah, if you go back to eating the same crap that you were before.
You can just stop. You can just stop and just eat raw chicken, and you will blow up. You got to stay on the keto. You know what keto is? Ketosis. It's ketosis. That's what keto stands for. It's ketosis. If you don't be on, your body goes into a state of ketosis. If you don't keep your body in a state of ketosis, then you will blow up. That's just what it is. Trust me.
Yeah.
I know. I got a sister that's a nurse. I know all about the diets and all that shit and all that. Yeah. Trust me. All right, yeah. Keep it up. That's good that you lost weight. That's good. A lot of people can't do it. A lot of people can't do it. It's
But
hard. How many pounds you say you lost?
15.
15?
And I've been doing it for 3 weeks.
You're shitting it out.
They can go on a water diet. Go on a water diet. If you want to do something, go on a water diet. Yeah, that'll really tell you where you need to be. You'd be like, what's a water diet? Nigga, when you drink only water, motherfucker. And all it said it has some water. Go on a water diet. Yeah. It's hard. It's hard as fuck. Do some hard shit. Ketosis is
careful, nigga. You can also die of water, so don't overdo it.
Yeah, you can, but if you put the right shit in the water, you research your shit and put the right shit, and you can go on a 15-day, and you'll be good, my guy.
Oh
Good.
shit.
You,
All
you'll
right.
you'll
All
you'll
right.
figure out real quick
I
like
appreciate that.
how you don't need certain things and how you start with certain things. You'll get headaches. Don't get me wrong. You get headaches. You get stomach cramps and all that stuff because your body is not used to the bullshit that you put into it. So it's like it's toxin and all that shit. Toxin that shit all out. But yeah, yeah. I'm working on it myself. Don't get me wrong. I'm working on myself. I'm only eating like once or twice a day. I'm not on the ketosis diet, but I am going on like I'm staying away from pork, staying away from and my day is after Thanksgiving. So after Thanksgiving, I'm cutting all that shit out. I'm not eating steak. I'm not eating chicken. I'm gonna eat fruits and vegetables, and I'm gonna go on that diet for a minute, for at least a month, and then I'm gonna go on a juice diet, and then I'm gonna just detox myself out, and I go from there.
City girl, I just want to say your picture is super cute. You changed it again, huh?
So I can say this as my little 2 cents on how to have the science of a great bod. No, I'm joking. But 90% of the body isn't like 90 or 80%. It's like water, right?
70,
right?
70%.
I
Is it
see.
70%?
It looks really cute.
You're right. It's 70% of the body is water.
Okay. So when you look at that, you say, well, the other part must be food is not really meant to consume for a long period of time because the body wants to flush it out because the body is, water. So I always thought about like, well, okay, cool. Damn, I see why I consume more liquids. Like I consume more liquids than food. You get what I mean?
Right.
Like I'm not a foodie, but I'll try different
Okay.
different liquids and shit like that. Smooths and like smoothies and shit like that. You know what I mean? I I like pouring like Hennessy or some liquor or some Jose Cuervo inside like a smoothie or some shit. Yeah. I'm a dirty Arby nigga.
You better
And
than me.
your coffee, nigga.
Yeah,
Yeah, my coffee. You already know dirty Arby nigga.
hey, y'all
You,
better than me
you
because
dirty dog. You dirty dog.
I'm pouring in the cup and drink half the bottle, nigga. That's what's happening. Fuck
Hey,
pouring in.
I remember the homie. Shout out to the homie HP, but he used to do that every morning, nigga. He come over every morning right before work, nigga. I'm already in the studio, nigga, with his cup of coffee from McDonald's, nigga, and a shot of some Hennessy, trying to get my wording right. Some Hennessy, and he'll pour it inside of the coffee, and he'll call that his boffy early in the morning.
For real. So I like for real, like but yeah, man. I don't be trying to like oh vanilla, my bad. I didn't mean to go from you, man.
No, you
So
good.
so you wouldn't get the BBL, you wouldn't get your ear done.
No, fuck, I like my ears. Leave my ears alone.
Yeah, he saw a infatuated with ears. It's all right. I feel you, Biz. I feel you, bro.
What's up with the beer issue?
I feel you.
Why is he
It's
looking
stupid. Because it's stupid.
Why,
It's like
why you rubbing your shit? Notice y'all dirty dog. You dirty dog.
My ears are cute, nigga. I got some cute ears. Love my ears. Like, I got those big ass Jewish ears or Arab ears, nigga. I'm good, nigga. I got some nice,
man.
no thing. You know?
Coffee and Henny, huh?
Hennepito.
And Henny.
for real.
That'll wake your game up for sure.
What's up with this coffee?
So Nilla, the only reason why I said the ear thing because it's stupid. It's simple. It's like the stupidest shit. You know what I mean? But you know how people would do like they'll do that shit. Niggas that like have these little signature little things that they I don't know. You know when you get done
Get your
stupid
knees
dog.
done. Get your knees
Huh?
done. Get
You need
Get
your
your
knee.
knees done.
your knees done,
They
bro.
could do that.
Get
You
taller.
could get your knees done with the white chicks. Why your eyes crossed? You want to be a basketball player?
Hey, look, don't get too serious, y'all. I got that from white chick.
Face the face though.
Nigga
I want to
said,
be a supermodel. I'm about to go get my knees done too. Me and you, let's go, Biz. Half off for referring you. I'm getting half off for referring you.
Hell no, ain't gonna be half off of referring me. Yeah, hey, look, they gonna give you half off of referring me, and I'm gonna give you the extra half from the Uber ride. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna take you. Don't worry. You don't worry about me, Daisy. Don't worry about me. I'm gonna take you. Oh, I got the Uber ride. No, I got the Uber ride. I'm gonna pay the half for the Uber ride. So don't worry about it. So you gonna get your you would get he said the knees. God damn, that's tough. I was thinking more like your big toe or something. Drake said, yeah.
Hey, that
In
reminds
order to
me of
get
white chicks.
white chick. You said white chicks?
Yeah, I remember when she was like, "You could get your knees done." Yeah.
So Nella, you wouldn't get the actual six pack.
Nah, fuck that. Earn that
You
shit like
wouldn't
a
get
real man should.
hold on. If you could get the card chest, the whole card with the rib cage kind of coming down with the like, damn, right? You wouldn't pay for that if you could.
Nah, I'm gonna work out and earn that shit like a real man, just like I've done before. I need no fucking surgery to get me muscles. I worked out and got
Make
them
it
6
happen.
before. Fuck that.
If you can make it happen in 6 months.
But I still would get surgery. You know
Crickets,
how fucking dangerous that shit is, bro? One wrong thing while you're under, and that's it. Fuck that. I'm good.
So you wouldn't have
My
you
bad.
wouldn't do the whole muscle surgical pleasure like
Fuck
what
no.
they did. Oh,
I
okay.
earn my shit like I do every other time.
Oh, gang on you niggas. Ugh. What they put in here? They put cap. Did they put cap? What is that? A cap? What is that? A backpack?
What is that? A
That's a
backpack?
cat. It is a hat.
Oh, a hat.
Baseball
Oh, they calling cap on you. They say that you would do it. Oh, city
Fuck, they
girl.
don't know me.
Yeah, city.
No,
Oh,
but
city
we
girl
want to
got
see
a cap.
we want to see the punch of
Yeah.
steel like you had it right there when you post.
Hey, I don't give a fuck what they say.
You go, what are those pages? What are those pages called when you go on there? Is it what is that called when you get paid for private chats and shit?
OnlyFans?
Yeah, he about to have an OnlyFans and everything.
Really finna have his own man.
Miller already has one. He said he got one already.
You got an OnlyFans? Hey, how do you hook? I'm a freaking get an OnlyFans then. Do I have
I
to
think
have
he
an
was trying to
OnlyFans to
follow. I
check
think he
people
was
out?
trying to follow City Girl Baddie or some shit like that. Oh, somebody. It was somebody he was trying to follow.
Ah, but you have to. You have to have an OnlyFans to see somebody else's OnlyFans.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
Why you
I
quiet?
see.
Why you
I was
quiet,
told. I
Nilla?
really like it.
Nilla, quiet with that. I have
You look
one.
super
Nilla, you ain't
good
found
in
her?
there.
No, I ain't found her yet.
UK says, "Oh yeah, Daisy. When is your and Jumper cable guy date? When is your and Jumper cable guy date?
We don't have a date. The girl was the shero to me. If anybody was gonna get a date, it was gonna be her, the white girl.
What?
Shit.
You fucking with somebody that is called the jumper cable guy?
No. He's talking about
I know.
when I was stuck out there and in Manhattan Beach and the guy came and jumped my car, but because the
Oh
girl
yeah, what
called him.
happened to that? Yeah,
The
thank you,
girl called
UK.
him. The girl
Huh?
called him. It was
She
her
called
friend.
him.
She called him.
That was her dude.
That was her friend, yeah. That
Eh?
was her homeboy.
You ain't never took another bitch friend?
What? That was if anything, I would have took her. She was sweet. I loved her. She had a sweet heart, and she was crying,
I'm
and
gonna
she
look
was
at
more
you how my
concerned
dog be
about me
looking.
than
I'm
she
gonna
was more
look at you
concerned
how my
about me
dog
than
be
her own
looking at me.
issues.
Daisy, I'm gonna look at you how my dog be looking at me.
Well, you know what, Mister? I would have been out there if you would have told me your car broke down. I'm like, dude, my car just broke down while you were rolling the blunt and drinking. I was like, no.
Look,
Wait,
why the girls had a bike? Why the girl had a bike?
what?
Why did she have a bike? Why the girl had a bike?
She didn't
Walk.
have a bike. She was crying, walking up the what's it called? There was like clubs all around
Who was
there.
with her?
She was crying. I don't know why she was crying, but she
She was
stopped
she
to
was
see if
by
I was
herself.
okay. So that's what makes her the shero.
Daisy,
Cause
you got Daisy,
she
you
was
gotta
more
slow this
worried
down.
about me than her own issues, and she had stopped crying.
Daisy,
That's why she was. You said she was high. She was like, "Oh, these are
Daisy,
crying eyes."
you are moving too fast for this story. This story is too good to just be moving past like this. You gotta slow it down. All right. So check this out. So the cable guy, you ain't fucking with the cable guy. You don't like him.
No.
And then she was walking up the street looking like a weirdo, crying and shit, and saying, "Oh my
What?
god,
Oh, you're a
oh my
weirdo.
god, oh my god, I see Daisy,
She
Daisy, come
wasn't high
here.
as fuck. She was
How
crying.
you doing, Daisy, girl?" Oh, she didn't know your name, and so it was probably more
Like, are
like,
you okay? Are you
yeah.
okay? I don't want to leave you here by yourself.
Did she say, "Oh my god, I like girls too"?
No, but if she would have said that, I would have been like, okay. At the end of the day, I would have gave her my number.
And then you could pick me up on your bike, and we can go like picking apples.
We
We can
could
go
bike
pick
it
all type of
together
apples.
because I have a bike as well. We could just meet here and bike the boardwalk. I have a nice, cute little picnic with my umbrella,
The
my
stuff
French
that
umbrella.
Man, the stuff that you guys get your rocks off on, like men give two shits about. Like, you know, if you like, oh, let's go here and spend this nice time, and we be like, all right, because you know it's so crazy that the next day that shit gonna still be there, and then we paid all of this money.
It's supposed to be to have a good time. Women
You're
want to
right.
feel like
I'm not even.
women want to feel like they can have good times with you guys
You're
and make
right. You're
and
right.
have laughs and make memories. That's really
You're
our
right.
girly side. Like we want to make memories with you guys.
Right. So that's the truth of that side. So you gotta take the truth of the ugly. You know what I mean? You gotta take what's it? What mama say? You gotta take the bad and the ugly. You know, the good and ugly.
That
Good and the bad. Yeah.
yes,
Good and the bad. You
Yeah.
know what I mean? For real. That's but that's the ugly side. The one side is you guys get your rocks off, but to us, we kind of be like, damn.
yeah. Like somebody bought me flowers and he was like, "I know you like these, but they gonna die tomorrow or in a week." And I'm like, "Well, why would you say that while you're giving me the damn flowers? I want my flowers, but
That's
why
the
would you
truth
say that?"
though. That's what I don't understand. That's the fucking truth. Like, yeah, they're gonna
It's
die in a couple days, but I
because
thought
you took to acknowledgement that I like flowers and I like especially orchids. So like when he gave them to me, he was like, that's gonna die in like a couple of days." It lasted me 3 weeks.
oh, see, you made it last. See, you know, you outfooled him. So I mean, like, but he gave you his opinion. You know, I mean, if that's did he go on another did you go out on another date with him?
I have been going out to dates with him.
After
No,
Okay, so that's your main guy, huh?
no. I said I had been going out with him, and I stopped after that. Y'all be trying to put words in my mouth. Why you look at me like that? It wasn't because of the flowers. It's because he was crazy.
But you still accept the flowers?
I accepted his flowers and we talked, and then like he did something. I don't know. Some about some girl braiding his hair, and he wanted me to braid his hair, and something about his this other girl. And I'm like, why you keep on telling me about the other girl? Like, so I was like, it's okay. Let her do your hair, whatever. Bye.
Hey, smooth. Come on and braid my hair. Come
My,
on and braid my hair.
my,
You can do it. What was that R. Kelly record he had?
no, bro. That was Mario.
That was. Oh no, that was Lloyd. I'm sorry. That
Lloyd.
was
That was,
Lloyd.
I'm talking about that's Mario, bro. What are you talking about? Yeah, bro.
Mario did have braids, bro.
Braid My
That nigga
Hair
did
is
have
by Mario.
braids, nigga.
The record Braid My Hair is by Mario.
Braid my hair.
Come on.
Braid my hair. I nigga was young as fuck. I remember.
Shitting on a Marion nigga in that verses.
Who wrote that? Did R. Kelly wrote that? We gotta check if Kels wrote that. I gotta see if Kels was. You know what I mean? It wouldn't make sense because he was writing for all those dudes.
UK, that is not what I said. I did not say he was too nice. I said
The Joaquin, that was Mario, B.S. You right. Damn, I fucked up. Well,
I don't like mean guys. But
look, she said he's too nice. Fuck him.
that's not
Damn.
true.
Damn, Daisy. Damn, that's fucked
I
up.
can't go into detail why I don't like him. God damn.
You said he was crazy.
He is
But
crazy.
you got flowers from him. How does that make even sense?
I got flowers from him, and then he was talking about some other female to me.
But he likes you. Why can't he talk about why can't he be comfortable and talk about and confidant, like, personal shit? I thought
Yeah,
that's what
no,
y'all
he
want.
can. I mean, he can, but it was other issues. That wasn't the only issue.
What? He was too dark?
No, he was actually Puerto Rican.
Then what was wrong then? He smelled like butt?
No,
What?
no, he did not smell like butt.
Then what was the
Was he a
deal?
nerd?
Yeah,
No,
what was
he
the
was a truck driver, right? He was a truck driver. So like when I would call him, he wouldn't answer. So it was like
I'm working.
he would only call me when he felt like it. And then
You didn't like
I pretty much told him like every time he would do something dumb, I would tell him like, okay, you have to make up for that because I'm not gonna like deal with your bullshit. And then eventually he was like, oh, like I want to be in a relationship with you. But I'm like, but you still don't answer my call when I freaking call you. Like, why the fuck would I want to deal with you? Like, no. Like you haven't.
Basically, she's not interested because of lack of communication and zero
Yeah.
transparency.
Yeah, so like, okay, I gave you a chance to take me out and all that stuff, but and he was like, "You right, mama, you right," and I'm like, "Yeah, I'm right, but I can't deal with you now because you just."
She ain't interested. Hey man, you ain't interested because he ain't put you first. He don't put you in like, look, I want to be the first thing you talk to. Like you like to be
No, that's
catered
not
to.
it. Like I could be cool if you busy. I get that you're busy and you got a job and you got a life. But don't call me whenever you want, and then like when I want to call you or whatever, you're never available. And that's what it was. He was never available when I would want to talk to him, and that's just like No, that's not stimulating shit. My coochie is not getting wet for you. I'm sorry. And my mind is not going to thinking about us and thinking about us being together and all that shit. Like that's how you know I'm like liking you a lot. Like when I could think about you even when you're not around. And that wasn't happening with him because he wasn't stimulating. He was always like he had to make up for shit because it
Have
was
you ever heard of Grow to Love?
dude, like I went out to a freaking party with him, people we
How-
knew, and he gonna sit there and tell me like, oh, like okay, so he got like I got high, and then I was playing the cups game, you know, with the little ball and stuff, and he gonna sit there and tell me something stupid like, oh, you get slow when you get high because I wasn't winning with him. Like what the fuck? I made it like twice out of the whole entire game, and he called me slow because I was fucking high and drunk. The fuck out of here. But why the fuck do you still want to talk to me if I'm slow? Like, the fuck out of here. This is the reason why I'm telling you, like, I don't be liking to go into detail, but the type of shit I was dealing with.
Bless
Oh, I
the bottle. Bless the bottle.
I'm
Yo,
just
I haven't
saying.
heard that in a minute.
So
be busy, but who gives it?
Yeah, I got you.
I'm
Oh.
I don't think I think that's pretty fucking crazy.
UK's like, oh yeah, be ready to tell it all.
Oh, yeah, well,
So he wasn't so he wasn't up to par though. You just didn't like the way he, you know.
Yeah, I didn't like
He
how he
wasn't
was
good
doing.
enough. He didn't have enough emotional attachment to y'all.
No,
He
but I
didn't
guess
meet your
he noticed like
requirements.
I was a good girl, so he kept on trying to bring me around and
He didn't
keep me
meet your
around.
requirements though. He
But
didn't
I
meet your
was
requirements.
no.
Why you not with him?
I said he didn't meet my requirements. I said no. I didn't say yes.
Oh, I'm sorry. Like, no, he didn't meet my requirements.
No, he did not.
Damn. So do you have a whole list of requirements that a man have to like? Is there like, okay, you not straight A student, but you a B, you a C list. Do you have him at that ranking? Do you got an A list, B list,
So
C
I
list?
have a vision board of what I have. Yeah, that has like all the things that I would like my man to have. I'm also down to earth, and I realize like they're not gonna have all these qualities. So I believe in the 20 what's it called rule where where it's like you may have most of my stuff, but not you may have most of it, but not all of it, right? So I get that no one's gonna be perfect, but I do.
No, like you got a lot of requirements, right? If you got
You feel
50
like a
fucking
lot.
requirements,
What is a lot of requirements? I think we all have
he
like.
has to put me first. He has to know that I'm first. He has to always look for me first. We gotta make both requirements. I mean, we gotta make both decisions amongst us. Uh, then I have to stay home, and then he has to look good. He has to have a 6 pack. He has to be 6 foot. He has to play tennis. He has to like going out. He has to like walks in parks.
Okay, first of all, I like Smooth. Smooth doesn't have a 6-pack. Smooth, do you have a 6-pack?
Man, that's fucked up. How you gonna just sit here and tell the whole world that I'm big fat? That's
Put
fucked.
you on blast, bro.
Yeah.
Because you said
Hold
it
on,
before.
time out. I
You
ain't
said it
fat
right
though.
here before.
Wait, time out. I ain't fat
You
though.
said you
Well, I
were
used to
chubby
be,
before.
but so I love my jelly, but we not like jelly like that. But it's some jelly.
Why he get off up here?
That's fucked
Then come
up.
back.
Huh?
Oh yeah, nigga. He the only nigga in the box with a 6-pack. He the only nigga in the so what, bro? Don't
That's why I get up out of here. That's why I get up out of here.
Six packs are nice, but I like personality as well. Like I cannot just be on off of like, oh, your body is amazing, but you're a fucked up person in your mind. Like I like people with good hearts. And people with good hearts are gonna consider you and shit. Like they're not gonna just
How would you know if they didn't? How would you know if they had a good heart if you never actually had a conversation with them to see if their heart was good to your terms?
because I mean I do have conversations. What do you think? You think that I just be just like, oh, take me out and give me roses and that's it? Like I
Most
actually get to know people. Like if I give you my
most
time of
females
day,
know if they, most
if I
females know.
give you my time of day, you're gonna have me have a conversation with you. I'm gonna know shit like pillow talking, like, okay, well, are we compatible? What do you have your goals? What are you targeting?
Man,
All this shit. Like, like
that's after you find me attractive to talk to. Then that all the extra shit
okay,
starts
well when
coming into play.
the first day,
That's
yeah, I'm already checking you out. Like, okay, just
okay.
off of
So that's what I'm
attraction.
saying. That's what I was trying to get to. A female knows within the first 10 to 15 seconds if she want to talk, go fuck you or not.
Okay, yeah, so you gotta smell good. You gotta dress nice.
Ah,
You
okay.
gotta have swag.
Okay. Okay.
You gotta have good game, like basically, like
See? See,
you
now
gotta
we
make
talk.
me laugh, and you gotta make me, yeah, you gotta make me smile.
And then after all that, you never get her to have an orgasm.
Shut up. Oh my shit works. I don't
He
know.
got all the shit
It
stuff.
works.
Hey, he got all the shit. He know what to do though. He know how to get you though.
Who?
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Whoever
if he
it
got
is.
all this shit, if he got swag, if he got swag, he automatically know how to get girls.
If you got a swipe, what'd you say?
Swag, not swipe.
Oh, if you got a vibe. You know what I mean? For real. So City Baddie says, yeah, I fuck with Jay Smooth to that man, a vibe in his own. Yeah, he be smoking. He just be, my nigga, chill. You know what I mean? But I think that's like, you know what I mean? That's like most of the time it takes to like what's that shit? What's that shit say? Whatever floats your boat or whatever tickles your pickle or what was the other one? Different strokes for different folks. You know what I mean? So, like I have
I like poetic artsy people. So that's probably what's gonna attract me
I
first.
don't know. You don't
Right.
seem like you were like an artsy person. An artsy person would be too vision, like you know what I mean? Because
I am a
everything
whole hippie, so how the hell am I not gonna be into an artsy person?
do you know the truth? You know what a true hippie is? You hang around with some true hippies, like some motherfuckers in Middle America, like Iowa, or some shit, or even like Oregon.
Shit, you hang
I'm
out with
not a
some true hippies half
true
the time you
hippie,
don't know
but
what the
I'm
fuck's
somewhat
going
of a
on.
hippie. So I'm
Huh?
into like holistic shit, and I like meditating, and I love just I like poetic shit, shit that's down to earth. So people that
What would
speak
that look like?
wisdom and real words,
What
huh?
would that look like? What type of festival, type of concert show would that look like?
For what?
From what you describing?
For a poetic?
Yeah, like is that Burning Man or is it fucking Coachella or like what type of event would that be?
I don't go to Coachellas.
No,
I
but who
like
would you
to
see
go to.
performing at something like that? Janae Aiko or Erica Badu, Snoop Dogg. Like, who would you see?
I like Erica Badu. Indiari. I like shit like that.
Okay, but you can see that happening. Okay, I'm just saying. I was just trying to it's a long ass list though, but you know what I mean.
What do you mean? Well, okay, give me an example of what you, if you were single, what would you look at a woman? Y'all really don't have any list. Y'all don't really.
No, because if we have a list, y'all be like hot. Oh,
No.
no, you didn't. Y'all be like all in our grill.
Yes, you do. You guys do have a
Nah,
list, but you
bro,
guys don't tell us.
bro, it ain't even that. It's you got too many standards. You got too many expectations.
You
Like
guys
live in the
do have
real world.
standards. Some of you do have a lot of standards. Some of you just don't at all. Like at all.
I always said this, that men are so simple that women make it complex. I'm serious. Like we were like honestly that guac 3000 and some food and a quiet mouth, man.
That's lie. And you gotta tell us to be quiet on top of that.
I didn't tell you to be quiet. I just said a
We
quiet
don't want
mouth.
y'all to
I didn't
talk
tell
about
you to
no
be
voice your
quiet.
opinion at all.
I
You're
didn't.
such
You
a
see how they fuck
sexist.
with you? He said, "You
You
told me to
fucking
be quiet."
machista.
I didn't
You
say
fucking
you be quiet.
machista.
I didn't say.
Like, yeah, someone needs to pull your ears, and then you could get them, go get surgery on them, because they gonna grow.
I didn't say. Smooth. Did I say? Like, did I say be quiet? I said a quiet mouth. Did I tell her to be quiet, or I said women be quiet?
You ain't telling me to be quiet, but like when you said, yeah, and all she needs to do is give me the gok and be quiet.
You said that.
I don't think that was bad.
That's like telling all
In
of
the
us to be
meal, oh, you
quiet.
forgot the
Whoever
meal
is the
part. Don't
family is
forget the meal, because I did add in the meal.
Yeah, you did add in the meal. You did.
You know what I mean? Hey, what
in
this
the
nigga?
meal. Oh, you want us
Yeah,
to cook, give you a gok and shut up? Don't say a damn word.
that sounds like a motherfucking alien. Huh? That sounds like some shit that'll never be heard of. Huh? Like,
You need a toy. You know what you need? You need one of those fucking toys, the ones that are made out of plastic that like the ones they made like robots. You can have sex with her and she won't say shit to you except when you tell her to speak and she'll be like, "Yes, daddy." What would you like today? And program her to go
I'm
cook
about
for your
to
ass.
this. That's neat.
Yeah, he needs to get kicked on his knees, and then he's gonna go get them bigger because he's gonna grow an inch or two.
Oh shit!
He's
I
gonna
ain't
get
going with
surgery
you
on
down
his.
there, Daisy. You ain't taking me to the motherfucking
I'm
plastic
taking you.
surgery spot.
I'm gonna get half off. You gonna get half
You know what I
on.
mean? I might, you know what I
You're
mean?
gonna be in the NBA after this. You're gonna be making those baskets for sure.
Yeah, bitch, you gonna be dunking. Just thank me, bitch. UK said, can cook, show respect, act like a lady in public, freak in the sheets, have a good body, some sense of humor. That's my list. I'll tell you, that's a simple ass list. I'm telling you. What
See, he
what
got
did he
a
say?
list. You see
Look,
how
what
he
did he
got a
say?
list?
Look, what did he say? What did I say? What did I say?
But that's off the
Look,
first. That's off.
no, listen,
Look,
listen, listen,
that's
listen,
the that's off
listen,
just seeing her
listen.
like on the first day.
No, listen.
You can't see all
This
of
how
that
simple.
just off
This how
seeing the
simple we are.
person.
This how simple men are. Look, can cook, show respect. Can cook, right? Remember I said the food. Show respect. Show respect is the food and doing. That's
Okay,
doing for
but these
him.
are
That's
things
show
you find out
generosity. That's
after,
respect.
not on the
Act
first
like a
date.
lady in public. She ain't acting like no crazy woman while she making you some food and being, what I mean, sweet. Freaking the sheet.
Yeah,
She give
Gorilla,
that.
just take
Hey,
him to
wait,
the
wait, wait,
dungeon
wait.
now. Like,
Hey,
take him
hey, hey,
now.
hey. She give that guac 33K. Ooh, have a nice body. I'm
Milla, take
telling you.
him to the
Real,
dungeon.
hey, UK, they gonna kill us right here.
I'll take
You
whoever
have a
wants to
nice
go.
body and a good sense of humor. I'm just saying.
But you just told me, like, no, that
That's
stuff, the
why
stuff that I was
Gorilla
talking about was
taking
like
bills
after
to the
the
gas.
first date. This is stuff that you find out after the first date, not off of sight.
City girl. Hey, that's simple though. That's how men is though. That's first date. Anything? What the fuck,
That's not first date. You can't find out all of this until after the first date.
nigga? If she can cook, show some respect, act like a lady, man, you could a nigga could tell a female. Like we could tell if she's worth. Just
You
like
can
you
see
could tell if
all of
he's
this
no
on the
wait wait
first.
wait 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 wait. Just like you could tell if he's worth fucking within the first 10 to 15 seconds, right? Because attraction. He can
Yeah.
tell if you for the streets or not. He can tell, just like you got radar, he got radar. Attract. Look, what they say. Attract. What they say. Law of attraction. Attracts a lot. They attract alike. You know what I mean? So you only gonna attract the same person of who you are, unless you're looking for something different in a whole nother frequency. Then you attract that type of person who identifies. You know what I mean? Like I don't know if you heard of a little saying that says a little bit of something. Everyone you meet has a little bit of you in them, and you have a little bit of them in you. That's what
Yeah, that's
attracts you
true.
guys together.
Mm-hmm.
You know. So I mean, just a little food for thought. You know what I mean? UK says both of my women got all that on my list, and then some. That nigga sound like somebody granddad. Both of my women got all that on my list, and then some. UK, you have officially have been promoted to uh, grandfather UK. I'm gonna find sound like somebody grandfather. If you read that like a grandfather, kill him. But I don't know, Nilla. What you think, Nilla? People ain't easy.
Nothing ain't easy.
Hey, Biz, did you just say Gorilla just say that?
She said, "I do all that."
Really crazy.
Yeah, I just said that. She said, "Look, city girl said I can cook, show respect, act like a lady in public, freaking the shits, have got a bomb body, good sense of humor. That's my." He said, "That's my list." She said, "I got all of that." See, I'm telling you, y'all got. And how old are you, city back, city girl? How old are you? She gotta be
She's
like.
young. She's in her 20s.
I'm telling you. I'm telling you, these like, hey man, they learning young now. They getting it.
Shut up. You can do
Huh?
all that and people and men will still be unsatisfied. Certain men.
Yeah. Okay. You keep thinking that. I'm
They're
telling you, like
26.
26. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Like you gotta understand it's real out here. They out here hunting. You know what I mean? It's hunting season. You know
It's
what I mean?
boyfriend season. It's cuddle season.
The competition is at stake. It's rough out here.
I
You know
ain't
what I
in no
mean?
competition. Never, ever.
See,
Or like ever being in competition.
UK says, see, me and City Girl same age. So, nigga, nobody put you in the same age with them. I'm just saying.
Yo, it's winter, so it's big guy season right now.
Hey, see me, I'm the same age. Man, I'm fucking with you, UK. I'm the same age as City Girl. Nah,
UK got 2 girlfriends. He ain't worried. Gang,
He ain't
gang.
worried
He
about
got
it.
his
He's like,
own
"Nigga, I
gang,
got
gang over
2
there.
tons on
He say
ball."
he warm this winter.
He's right. He's like, I got 2 tongues on 2 balls.
He got the 3. What is it called? The 3,000 plus 2. Times 2.
Yeah. It's gang. I'm telling you. You got the 3,000 play. Then you got the 33 third to the 4th power.
To the 4th power.
4th power and guac 33,000.
To the second power. To the second power.
Yeah, I mean, he ain't got I'm dead. Shit. You can't know what he got here went about us. He's like, nigga, I got how many tongues you got? That's all you gotta say. How many tongues you got? You know?
How many you got down there?
Yeah, I'm telling you, hey, UK, you should just walk around now and just be like, that should be your selling tactic. Like, oh
He
man,
said
I
I
give
stay warm no matter what season.
Man,
I'm trying to be warm in the summer though. I'm gonna tell
we
you.
know you wear a coat.
Your bed. I'm sleeping on my side. You
Look.
sleeping on yours.
Look, Daisy, try like we don't think he wear a coat. Nigga, we know you wear a coat.
Where you stay at? You stay where there's snow, huh?
In Michigan.
Let it snow.
He stay in Michigan. You know, they got that fucking ice
They got
cold.
fucking ice cold shit. You guys are below 30, below 0.
You gotta be birthed from another fucking. You gotta
Pretty
be
girl
birthed.
wants to know if y'all shave y'all balls, cause you know
You gotta be birthed from a polar bear to live out there.
you're not listening.
I
Do
bet.
you shave your balls? Do all
Yes.
y'all shave your balls?
Yeah, no, I don't. No, I don't.
Ew! That means
But it's
your wife
never
don't
been
suck on them. She don't suck on them.
that shit clean. You know what I don't like? What I don't like.
I ain't sucking on nothing with hair on it.
Man, you crazy. You just ain't had shit that's clean. You been fucking with dirty nuts. That's what that is.
What the fuck?
I trim and I manscape because I ain't trying.
Why would you say that to me?
You dirty dog.
No, you not shaving equals to me sucking on dirty balls. How is that equivalent?
He said, I not a what? He said, yes, only place I shave, buddy.
Y'all need Nair for men for balls.
You only shave your nuts, UK?
You answered the question.
But you know, I don't fucking like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't grow a lot of. I'm not like a hairy motherfucker. Like, bro, I just started growing this last year.
No.
Yeah. See my mustache? I just started growing my mustache last year. Like, I don't.
The mustache. That's true.
We was talking about it grew a little bit more. You've been eating.
It grew a little bit, and then it went back.
Cooch. You've been eating some cooch. That's what that is.
No. Do you shave your balls?
Shave? Hell no. I nair my shit.
Okay. We got Nair.
I don't
We
give a
got
fuck.
Nair. That means the shit is nice and smooth.
What you finna say, bro? That's some light skin shit? That's what you finna say? Look like you finna say that, bro.
That sounds.
You put baby powder on it too.
That nigga said baby powder.
Okay, the better to suck on them, right? So That's your
Nah, I
answer,
know
sweetie girl.
the reason why, because I don't know. I just kind of feel like if you know the shit must be like clean the shit. Like I don't know. Maybe I'm different. But I understand because, like, I wouldn't want to, like, come on, man. I wouldn't want to, like, you know what I mean?
At
Take a
least you guys
banana
not
out and
get
that shit
cancer from
smell like.
fucking baby powder. Cause you know women can get cancer from baby powder, and babies can too. Like you're not supposed to put baby powder down there, but I guess like you
It
guys
was
are
the,
adults.
yeah, you know, it be
That means
dumb.
they smell good, girl.
No, they no, that's not. It was just
Yes,
the
they
smell that.
do. Baby powder
No, it
smells bomb.
don't. What? Why you serious?
Hey,
Ah,
my
fuck
balls smell nice. Fuck you, mean?
Exactly.
my balls smell like baby powder, man.
Johnson and Johnson's,
Nigga,
baby.
they got a new baby powder called vanilla. Nigga, I'm killing it.
Vanilla nigga.
Baby Magic. Oh, y'all fuck with Baby Magic?
No, what is that?
It's like
That sound like some new dope or something. Like some new
no,
shit hit the
it's
street.
Baby
man.
Magic.
It just hit the street, nigga.
It
What?
just
You ain't tried that
It's it's
hit.
Johnson and Johnson. It's like Johnson and Johnson's, but it's their own brand. It's called Baby Magic.
Baby Magic, what does it do?
It's like baby lotion, but it's baby lotion
Oh,
called Baby
nigga.
Magic.
Oh. Oh, okay. What is it like? Is it special? Does it do
It smells
something?
good too. Like you could when like I've had people like obviously take showers in the morning and people will come in my car and I could smell like the difference between Baby Johnson's and maybe Baby Magic. They both smell good.
But what's the difference between Baby Magic and Johnson and Johnson?
They're two different brands. That's the difference.
But they
They're
baby.
two different, but they're baby lotion and they both have baby powder, I believe.
So you know what I use? I use vitamin E oil. You know,
Hmm.
what I mean? I'm a hippie. You talking about hippie? I'm a motherfucking hippie. Like, what? Like this new deodorant I bought. Like me, I'm not a fragrance dude. I can't stand walking around like smelling heavy ass fragrance on me. Cause I just feel like it's like what the fuck? Like I need to do shit, but I got this fragrance all knocking me out in my face. You know what I mean? But I would do that. I got this like I mean the shit costs like $16, 20 anyway. But it's just natural. I think it's had like all these cool or natural ingredients that's involved in it or whatever.
They have
But it
those.
doesn't have a crazy smell. It doesn't have like this crazy smell. It just kind of smell like nature smell,
Yeah,
whatever.
they have these natural
Mm.
herb perfumes stores, and they do have like different like vanilla, and I like they mix them with like you could go in there and mix them and make your own cologne, but it's like all natural. They have the wood, they have all these kind of different smells, and they're pretty good. Like you know what I mean. So I get what you're saying. Like you don't really like strong smells, but I don't
Like
know.
I used to fuck
I'm a
with
girl
the.
that
Don't
likes
get me
smells.
wrong. I used to fuck with the Old Spice. Like I used to fuck with that for a while, and then my homies was like, "Bro, why?" And then like what I started noticing is like when I was fucking with Old Spice, I started noticing how like how like deodorant like sometimes get like sticky and shit. And be
Hmm.
like, man, what the fuck is this? Like, I don't like this shit. You know what I mean? Nigga, I'm in the hour for I'm in the shower for like damn near like 30 minutes just washing up. I'm like, why does shit feel like
You
cause
got
I
buildup. That's why you could always take buildup off with like lemon, hot lemon to put the lemon on the like eye and
I'm
let
like,
it
I
like
just
on
put
wet.
it on like the day
And then you
before.
just
Like,
rub it on
you know what I
your
mean? Like most people, like I would appear like most people take showers every day, right? So at the time, like I'm like on this shit right every day, right? Because I can
uh-huh.
throughout the day, if you're sweating, the fucking deodorant is like melting and it's like that's just mildew and whatever, right? So you don't want this little like deodorant and fucking sweat there, right? Nigga go take a shower, right? Motherfucker take a shower, and then he's that fucking little that sticky shit. You know what I mean? I don't know what I'm saying, but it's not sticky shit. It's just like you can just feel. It's just not like it's not your skin. Like they're just. She's like you gotta like then put some more fucking soap on the motherfucking shit. And, like you can sit there for a whole minute. Like God, what the fuck, man?
Well, a trick
So,
for that is you could
but
put
I don't
like
fuck with Old Spice. Ever since then, I stopped fucking with Old Spice. I can't fuck with it.
you
And
could
listen,
put
when I start looking into the deodorant and what they put in the deodorant and what it is, and that's when I
it's
start
like a
taking when I'm
bitch different metals, right? But you could put
my
like
skin. It's
you
your
could put
skin.
toothpaste down there and like just rinse it off and wash it off with soap. You could put
Okay.
lemon and like rub it and then let it sit and then wash it off and all that buildup will just come off.
I was on a tour with this chick from she had performed with Barbara Streisand. Y'all know who that is?
Mm-hmm.
But anyway, and she was actually in the show with Shia LaBeouf called Even Steven. Y'all used to watch that? Even Steven? But anyway, she was the I was on tour with her and she would take me around like, certain places and shit. And she was just kind of like you know what I mean, like showing me just shit like that, you know what I mean? Like just those aspects of, what I mean, kind of how to look at those things, you know what I mean? But definitely enjoyed tonight, man. You know, definitely a great podcast. Oh, she look. Before I go, she took lemon and she was on tour. She took lemon and would just wipe herself. Like she did lemon, she did powder, and I think something else as far as fragrance, like eucalyptus or some shit, just for like fragrance or something. And she did like a whole tour, like 2-year tour, just washing herself that way.
Yeah, lemon is very acidic, so it takes off like a whole bunch of like stuff that you can have on your body built.
Yeah, I
So
know
if
that.
if people are musty, you can do the same thing because basically that's just built up of your own like
Fungus.
yeah, your fungus. So like the lemon, if you burn it and you rub it that and you leave it there for a little bit and you wash it off. But the thing about that is now you have to make sure you wash your fucking clothes with fucking what is that? Baking soda. A lot of people don't know that. So what they do is they end up putting fucking funky ass clothes back on, and even if they wash it on regular soap, that fucking must will not go away because it's built up on the fucking clothes. They put it back on and now they musty again. So like I had a friend that had that issue and I was like, girl, you need to do this. You know what I mean? Because she would try to wear my clothes and shit. And I'd be like, girl, like you need to wash
What
your
about
fucking clothes with
what
baking soda.
about like when cats used to wear those t-shirts and then they raised their shirt up and they got just like that little shit on their
That
t-shirt?
little wet shit.
Oh, that white stuff.
Yeah, I'm telling you that Old
That's
Spice.
not
I was like,
good.
I stopped fucking with Old Spice. I couldn't fuck with that shit.
Sometimes
I fucking with the spray because I like that. Like because I didn't like shit on me. Like I got past the gunky shit. I'm like, look, if it ain't clear and I can't rub that shit in where it's like it's clear and it looks fresh, then I ain't fucking with. Most people don't even know how to like really work deodorant is not supposed to look clunky. You know what I mean? And I had to teach myself that. Like, most people don't know that shit. Like, no, you're supposed to nigga put the shit on, rub the shit in, don't so it don't look like you got a bunch of clunky shit there. You know what I mean? And
when women put
but
on their clothes and then they get it on their dress because that needs to be
right. You're supposed to rub the shit in so it's not like
I be fucking up because I only use Secret, nigga. So my shit be sensitive, nigga. So I've been using Secret for years. So nigga, I be fucking up sometimes, especially if I got put on a black shirt. My shit be
your
fucked up sometimes, nigga. Yep, there y'all go.
But just rub it in, like put a little bit, just put a little bit, and then rub it in, and it'll be like a crazy ass difference. You'll be like, what? It'll fuck your whole shit up. You be like, damn, okay, all right. Because it's there. It's just there for what non-sweating and fragrance there, just in case if you know what I mean.
Hey, I don't do the ones with the fragrance.
Okay.
I got
So you got sensitive skin then.
yeah. Your nigga gotta be that powder, the powder kind. I can't do the gel shit or the spray on shit. I can't do none of that. It'll fuck me up.
Do you get eczema?
Huh?
You get eczema?
No. Hell no. My shit just get like rashy.
She said the UK said the main smells I use is Creed Adventist cologne and Old Spice Fiji deodorant. But I used to use blue gel type. I'm telling you, I used to fuck with that Fiji too, man. That Fiji Old Spice Fiji. Man, I'm about to go show y'all the shit that I fuck with now. Like I love this shit. It's by this company. They make like beard oil and all type. It's by Everman Jack, but they make like beard oil and shit like that. Let's see. I don't know if y'all can see that shit. No. But they make these but the fragrance is good. I love like soft fragrance, like soft smells and shit like that. I don't like very strong, potent like smells. I like soothing and kind of set the aroma type smells, you know. And then I don't like smelling like the typical because I'm different. Right? I know me. I always got to be different. So I don't like smelling like
the next nigga.
Yeah, man. Like if 10 niggas come up in here smelling high fragrance and like, you know what I mean? To me, it just, huh?
I said, yeah, I can't do that, bro. That's out. That's out. I cannot come in nowhere smelling like B.S. I can't go nowhere smelling like Gorilla. That's out, bro. I gotta have my own. That's why I only buy Gucci cologne, nigga, and a certain brand, nigga, because that's my fragrance, nigga. So I can't.
I like certain
It
smells
was,
too. I
I
like
know.
smells that smell like candy. I like to smell like
Yeah,
candy.
hold on. Let me go show you. Look, let me bring the man. The deodorant is. Y'all gotta fuck with it. If I mean, don't I mean just try it. Just go to Target or wherever you, and go to the men's section and shit. Hold on, I'll be right back. Hey, what do you use? Vanilla?
What do I use?
What do you use?
Yeah, what you be using, Gorilla?
Fuck. It's called
Man, hell no, Gorilla. How you not know? How you not know, Gorilla? You supposed
no,
to.
it's called Viking Heritage or some shit like that. It's shampoo and conditioner. That shit's fucking amazing, bro. It's got tea tree oil. Fucking smells like a mixture of mint and lavender. I want to say, like, it's got a lavender mint smell to it. It's really nice. It smells like an Andes mint, bro. When I wash my hair, it smells like Andes mints.
Andes mints.
Yeah, love that shit.
Crazy. What you be
I used to use Curve.
Oh no! Wait! Hold on! I still use Curve now, nigga. Oh my mama,
I said I used to.
Why? I'm saying I still use it.
You use Curve? What about Polo? Back in the day, everybody used to wear Polo.
No, hell no.
I can't mess with I don't know why everybody messed with Polo back in the day.
What is that? Something water? What is that called? Cool water? Was it cool water?
Cool breeze.
Cool water or some shit. I use Ariana Grande. Smells. What is it called? Just like candy. I love smelling like candy.
There was this shit I used to use back in the day. It was CK or KC, one of the
Yeah,
two.
CK.
Yeah, that shit was fire back in the day.
Yeah, that was the shit. That was the shit. I do agree with that.
Y'all tripping. Them fragrances still smell good.
The CK one, CK cologne.
And
Bruh,
Paris
I
Hilton.
smelled the cologne that gave me a fucking headache on spot. It's called Stetson. That shit is nasty.
Anything that smells too spicy, like
I couldn't. And that, like, on me, I love this, but Old Spice, that was like some old man shit. I really couldn't.
but
smell it.
they have two different. They have a couple of different Old Spice, so you would have to see which one.
You know which one I'm talking about. The one in that, y'all know, the one that's red. That's all
That
red.
shit, yeah, that's spicy when you like that shit was like.
That's spicy.
Marquise, what kind of cologne do you use, or did
Tell
you
that nigga to get in the box.
get inside the group chat? I mean, not the group. Yeah, get up here on our live cast. Come on, Walkies. The link should be in the. There we go. There you go, Walkies. Biz over there, high as fuck. He done got lost somewhere. The house.
Yeah, he can't find his way through the house.
He can't even because he really promoted all his fucking shit out here. He promoted his oil. He about to go promote his fucking perfume.
He hiding the motherfucker. Bro, no. Unless he went somewhere, sat down, and went to sleep.
He probably getting some snacks on the way back, trying to remember what he needed to grab.
His coffee.
Look, this is it.
Oh, here he
Look.
is. Look.
All right.
Oh,
all
yeah.
right.
Bevel. It's called Bevel, like level. It's called Bevel. It's aluminum free, 48 protection. Let's see what the ingredients are. I have natural ingredients
And
include.
to answer your question, Daisy, I wear quite a few of them.
Oh, okay.
Aqua di Gio Giorgio Armani is my main one.
Oh, okay. Giorgio Armani.
Or I might wear that Versace blue.
Okay.
Bills will tell you my fragrance game is on point. Bills will
I
tell
have
you
this thing called.
I got it on
oil.
Or like J'adore by Dior. J'adore by Dior and
Dior is cool.
This perfume that is candy, like by Ariana Grande.
I love this shit, man. This shit
Hell
is
no. Hell no. This nigga walk. Hold on, big dog. Because I had to come to. Man, why y'all niggas got y'all cameras off? I'm finna start acting like noticing this motherfucker.
I know, man. It's a TV podcast.
I just got back in.
My nigga Walt came in this motherfucker gang banging, nigga. God, how you gang bang deodorant? Nigga, this nigga gang bang. Hey,
see, Walt's like me. I don't do the fucking like the cologne. So Walt be the one telling me like, nah, nigga, like this shit is like me and him talk about this all the time. He knows I'm
a fragrance person, so Biz know it. Like I collect colognes, bro. Matter of fact, I don't even
like
do cologne.
literally, we
I
went
don't
out
wash
to
cologne.
events. Look, we went out to
If it
events
says cologne,
where
I
we
don't
had to
fuck
show
with
up to
it.
some
It
events
has to
in
say,
like
it has to say parfum.
Look at
club
that. Look at
appearances and
that.
shit.
Beautiful people. Beautiful people.
You know what I mean?
Shut
He would like
up. I was trying
hey,
to leave you.
That shit has to say
he
My
would
parfum.
bag
literally
got on blue, so I had to put on red, my nigga.
If it don't say parfum, I ain't fucking with it. If it says cologne, I'm not doing it at all. I don't fuck
Oh,
with
hold
any
on.
kind of American
I'll fix that
fragrance.
for you.
Fuck
Hang on.
them.
UK said
American
my homegirl
fragrances
loves the
stank.
Creed, so I gotta spend a lot for that.
But like this, my cheapest was like probably 120.
120. God fucking live.
Bro, I
Just
don't.
to
I
smell
buy
good.
if it's not from France. If it's not from France or Italy, I won't buy
Yo,
it.
that better for
That's
you?
just last a long time.
That better? That better? It ain't
Yeah,
blue
it
no
do.
more.
You
It's
spray it
red.
one time and
It ain't
shit, it's
smacking
on you.
Jesus. I ain't
Blue.
wearing it.
Now he got to put on green.
Blue.
You gotta switch.
Is that
That's what
purple?
No, y'all
No,
good.
it's red. That's red. It's on the back of my TV. You know what?
Oh, that was Reese's. Well, is y'all done with y'all smell good conversation? Cause y'all, this fool said I spent $350 for the Creed. God fucking leave.
$350 for cologne.
Oh my mama, it get like that, bro. Oh my
Oh, it
mama.
gets like that, huh? What size you got? How many ounces?
UK said he spent $350.
I changed my shit to green. Fuck it.
Damn.
It looks
How many
blue though.
ounces though?
Damn.
I'm about to change my color too since y'all over there playing with the colors.
Like I couldn't even.
I believe it, bro. I remember
I
the homie Tony G. We went to the mall, nigga, and bro cashed out on the Versace the big bottle too, nigga. Cashed out.
With the blue bottle?
Yep.
Loki's.
Oh, that's Versace blue, bro.
Yeah.
Hold on. I'm about to
Yeah.
you talking about this one. Hold up.
On my mama,
You
that
know,
nigga cashed out for that.
I guarantee it's gonna be the exact one too.
Walkie reminds me of a Buddhist. Especially with that goatee right now, you remind me of a Buddhist.
He is a monk. He was born a monk.
He really is?
Yeah, he was born a monk. You didn't know that?
Don't lie.
Now you
Man,
disrespecting him.
the first monk in Compton that speak.
Praise monk in Compton.
Don't
That
tell me
smoke weed.
stories.
I ain't never seen a monk that smoked weed until I met Walk.
Our talk.
Guess where he was at? Guess where he was at, Daisy?
Where?
Yo, he reminds me of Confucius with the way he looks.
He was at a monk church.
I feel like he should have like an airbender sign on his forehead or something.
On me, right?
I told her that's where he's from. He's trying to tell you. That's where
Like
he's
an arrow
born.
on his head.
The
Airbender.
Walkies is his alias name. You know how all the Asians have alias name when they come to America?
Walkies, you mix with Asian and black?
Hey, Smooth, you talking about this one, huh?
He is Asian. There's no black.
Yo,
Yeah, I know.
if you put a turtle shell on Walt, he looks like
it's almost gone. That's
Uwe.
why the bottle's almost gone. But this the
You
Versace
can
blue.
hear it in his voice. He not just Asian.
Well, that's
Tell me whatever.
this is what y'all sleeping on though.
You
Y'all
want me
sleeping
to-
on this one though. This is what y'all sleeping
yeah.
on. Yeah,
That
buddy.
Cartier?
That Pasha di Cartier.
Pasha
Oh,
Cartier.
okay. Look at you with your accent. I
If
see
you put
you.
a turtle shell on Walt, he looks like Uwe from Kung Fu Panda.
You look just like the Kung Fu Panda.
Fuck yeah, I do. It's the best part.
Motherfucker.
I take pride in that. Thank you very much.
I'm pretty sure you ain't got a choice on this one.
You made me want to eat some noodles.
Yo, Paul was
want some
badass in that
noodles.
movie. What are you talking about? He was one badass motherfucker. That panda was the fucking shit.
That nigga was retarded.
That nigga was the shit.
Miller.
Kung Fu Panda. That's
Everybody pause
stories
for
I
1
used to
second.
live in.
My bad, I
Everybody
did it
This one's pretty
again.
good too, though.
Wait.
I did it
Everyone
again, my
pause.
bad.
Hold on.
Smooth.
Nilla,
This one's pretty good too,
are
though,
you
bro.
laying on your belly?
Yeah, he is.
No, I'm laying on my side.
Kicking his feet.
I'm literally laying on my side.
He's laying on his side, he said.
Oh yeah, he's
Now
laying
you
on his
want to
belly.
know.
No,
The
I'm laying on my
side,
side.
He laying on
the
his
side
belly,
is
kicking
the
his feet in
sexy
the head.
pose. That's the sexy side. Like, you know how when you
I'm-
lay on your side with the pillow on the side? That's a sexy pose.
I'm laying on my side, literally. The top half of me is turned on the top of my pillow, but the rest of me is on my side. No, I'm not laying on my belly because I am not a good silly, so don't go there.
Oh, you say you be holding pockets with your celly, huh? Oh.
Fuck
All
no,
right.
my celly's holding my pocket. I ain't nobody's bitch.
Bro, you still just said that.
Why Smooth
Never
laughing
mind.
over there?
You,
He
you
like, what
still
the
you
fuck? He
still
done
just
brought out his
you just
pipe.
literally just said.
It said
Right.
fucking while he was puffing.
If
Damn right
anybody's
you
holding
called him
anybody's
McFadden.
pockets, if anybody's holding anybody's pocket, I ain't holding nobody's pocket. Yo,
Bro,
suck
I'm not
my
about to say
dick. I ain't holding nobody's
another
pocket.
man holding my pocket
Hey,
either.
hey, watch your mouth.
You just said
Hey,
suckers.
you sound like that sound. Hey, Vanilla, you sound like that sound bite. Hey, he sound like that sound bite when it was like,
I
you be
cannot.
getting bent over? Don't nobody be bending me over. Oh, so you doing the bending.
So you doing the bending? Don't nobody be bending me over. Not
Do not fuck up my high right now.
I did that TikTok too. I liked it.
Oh shit.
Where you just react with your eyes.
Just Daisy, the only one ain't on here smoking. The rest of us on here fucking toking away.
That's because I don't smoke, especially not by myself.
You
If
don't
I'm
smoke?
smoking, I'm smoking with my boyfriend or with my
Daisy, why
boo or whoever
it sound
I'm
like you
with
trying to
at
say
that time.
smooth with smoke?
So Smooth, why ain't you over there smoking with her yet?
Because he.
It sounds like she trying to say
You
smooth with smoke. She's like, I don't smoke.
Nella.
He gonna let me smoke.
You hold on.
Hey,
You
Nelly, you ever
or
ever
Walter
seen my
are the two people in the tribe that just can't give the advice as far as where you're about to go right now. I hear you, Nella, but
Oh, Biz,
I'm just
you
trying to
can't
hold you right
give.
now. I'm just trying to save you because you can't validate this one. And then, you know why? Because pimping ain't easy. Somebody got to do it, Nella.
Easy.
So I think
So
you have your
what we
you haven't
validate?
you haven't cashed in your player card to put in your pimp card yet. So you still in the player lane right now, Nilla. You gotta turn in your player card to get that pimp card out. Then you be over here with the pimp stats. You know what I mean? Gang gang.
So who got the pimp's card?
Huh?
Show our
See,
hands.
now you want to
Show our
say I'm
hands. Who
snitching
got
now.
the
Now you
pimp's
want
What
to
you
card?
snitch
standing
a
here
nigga out.
for?
See, Nilla, I was trying to do this whole little crazy ass monologue or whatever.
Without letting
Yo,
No,
us know
Smooth.
who had the
no.
pimp
See,
card. You want to
now
know
she
who
wants me to
exactly
fucking
has the pimp
snitch
Smooth.
on
card.
us now.
Smooth. If I cross the line, my bad, homie.
No, you didn't cross no
What the
line.
hell? What the hell you apologizing for?
You muted. You
You
didn't
Smooth,
cross
muted,
you
no
muted,
line.
motherfucker.
bro.
We can't hear you.
Wait, what are we crossing the line
bro?
about?
I'm out. What the fuck are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about? I don't know what the fuck
Fucking
you
right
talking
over
about.
his head like several times.
Yeah. Well, we don't know what you crossed. What you calling
Yeah,
him
you don't
for?
know
What,
all
what
I'm
did you
talking
guys?
about.
Oh,
right here,
What are you
bro.
telling him?
Listen,
You crossed the line. We trying
I
to
don't
figure
know
it
what you're
out.
talking about.
We
I'm
lost you
trying
by
to roll
him.
this blunt,
Roll
bro.
that blunt, homie. Smoke. Do that shit.
Man, y'all niggas, bro.
Yeah. No, I was just don't I was being stupid. Don't worry about me. I was going on one of my biz little monologue rants. But you know what I mean? Pimping ain't easy. That's all I was just saying. And you know, I guess you over here. You know what I mean? You over here in pimp status. You know what I mean? I thought your player card was still in the game though. That's why I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna give him the pimp card yet because he's still in the player card. But then you like, you know what I mean? I could roll with the pimps. All right, let me stop. Let me read the
nigga, Biz.
comments. I am UK.
Hey,
UK
Walt.
say Biz. Read the comments.
Whoa.
What's the deal?
I need to get you my number because I need to ask a question. I need to know if you can get me some help.
What kind of help? Well, we'll talk backstage.
Yeah.
Go to the
Just
back
don't
office
ever
and
read the
holler.
comments, okay? I had to tell him earlier to read the comments, and he still ignored me about reading the
Hey,
comments. He's gonna be reading
I'm trying to
comments.
get one of y'all to talk to
Are
City
you
Bag.
in a tent?
Bag Girls. Nilla, did you back out of a conversation with a female? Was it something like that?
What?
Who
The
backed
fuck?
out of a conversation with a female?
Really?
It
You
was
think everything I
Walkie.
talk about on here and I'm gonna
Walkie.
back out of a female
Yeah,
conversation?
who was?
What?
Walkie did it,
I
but
didn't back
City
out
Girl
of
Body.
a. I
I'm
didn't
about
back
to
Is
out
she
of
say,
a
on
bro.
here
conversation.
still?
I'm about to say, with
Is
all the
she
shit
on
I
here?
openly talk about on here, and
Because she ain't
That wasn't
what?
backing
commenting
out the
anybody.
conversation. I said nope. That's what I did. I had a
Okay, he
situation
is. Yeah, she is
in the
here.
room.
She
She's
said,
in
"Walt."
here. I said it. I said Walt did.
Yeah. Are you in a tent? You look like you're in like a camping tent.
I am. I'm in a little teepee. I put
Hey,
it over
That
the
is
bed.
In
not.
her room.
Yeah, it's over my bed.
Yeah, that's not a tent
Snuggled in.
though.
Where's your peace
That's
pipe at?
Oh, what the fuck is that called?
It's a teepee.
No. There's a proper
She's
term
scared
for
to
that.
join
I
unknown.
used to know it. I
It,
She's
cannot think of it
scared.
right now, and it's probably because I'm high.
it's a teepee though. It's a teepee tent.
There's a name for it though. There's a certain name for it. Like there's a oh, I can't fucking think of it.
Okay, so one of you is supposed to be.
There's a certain name for it, but they use it's commonly known as a princess bed, but that's not the exact term that I'm looking for. But
No, but this one's not like from the what's it called? It's actually a tent. Like
it's
I could
not from
take it off.
it's
No,
not from
I
the
could
bed
take.
frame.
No, I could take
Oh, okay.
this. No, I took my bed frame off because it was broken.
Oh. Is Smooth frozen? Are they frozen? No, okay. He ain't frozen.
No.
Is Walt frozen?
I ain't frozen.
No, Walt's
I
not
just
frozen.
looked up.
Okay. I just want to make sure.
I
Got
just
fucking-
looked up.
got
I'm
real
trying to
quiet
roll.
all of a sudden.
I'm
City
trying to
Girl
roll
said
this
she's
just
at work.
high.
Was that?
City Girls at work. So which one of you are supposed to be trying to holler?
I know which one it
Before
is,
I
buddy.
do. Just kidding.
Like,
Just
what?
kidding. Before I do. You're good. Just
And
kidding.
the 300.
I'm just kidding.
Hey, UK. The 300 bottle of Creed is that's the 6-ounce one.
Did you say $300 for a bottle of yo?
Of
Yeah, what's
Creed?
wrong with that?
What is it?
Facts, bro.
My
Niggas.
Bro, I put my
Yo,
hey, I put my money into
my
my
mind automatically went to that's $300 worth of car parts, homie.
Gorilla, do you
put my
fuck with
money into my
Jordan?
shit.
You fuck with Jordans? Like you be buying Jordans and shit?
Oh, the shoes?
Yeah.
Nah, I'm more like a Converse dude.
Oh,
I like the homie shoes.
all right, cool. But that's how niggas is with cologne and shit. Like it'd be
Yeah,
niggas
it's like me with car
Hey,
parts.
that part right there.
honestly, it ain't cologne. It's not cologne. Cologne is American fragrances.
It's a man fragrance.
No, I mean that's
Get
like that
it
brute.
right.
You wear that brute shit.
No, I don't wear boot shit. What the fuck? I mean, unless you call
you buy Old Spice.
grease and oil and
He said
gas
you like
brute
Old
shit.
Spice. You like Old Spice.
No. Ooh,
He already told us what he liked. He
that
said
shit's fucking nasty.
he said he used to like CK back in the day.
Ooh, yeah, CK was my hit.
Hey, that curve.
CK and Curve. Ooh.
She said,
Tell
Walt,
me-
turn it down, and Gorilla, we trying it. Ooh, Gorilla.
You damn right I turned it down.
Holler.
Shit, I had a situation going on.
Holler,
You about to-
holler for
you
a
about to have
dollar.
that fight going. That's
Get
a
at
fight
me.
I wasn't trying to have.
Get at me. You can start whatever we want.
Ooh.
Hey, tell me if any of these clones say it's cologne. It's not
Ooh,
cologne, bro.
It's shit.
She hollering.
That's
She
CK.
hollering. She
It's called parfum.
parfum.
Yo, CK
Which
is
like
my
perfume
shit.
in French and shit, but
That is my shit.
what?
CK is my shit.
CK is his shit.
CK.
That
What no damn
is-
CK?
oh, God, that shit smells so damn good.
What do you have in your
Ain't
hand?
no
What
damn
is that?
CK, nigga.
No, I know.
That's
Oh,
Geo or
but-
money?
Yeah.
I'm just saying, CK is my shit.
CK alright, but it ain't that good.
Probably not nowadays with all the stuff they got out,
Shit, it
but
never
back in
has
the
been.
day, it used to be the
I'm not
shit.
I'm just trying to help it. I'm just trying to give a little push.
I really do this fragrance shit, bro.
I'm just
Trust
trying
me,
to give
CK
a little
ain't
push.
shit, and it never has been.
Hey, CK was a shit when I was growing up. What the fuck?
It was okay.
Smooth.
CK.
What are you doing?
You doing? Oh, okay.
It was okay.
On the blunt.
As far as that went.
He checking one of his daughters.
When I was a kid, man, CK was that shit smelled fire. That was my shit when I was a kid.
City
When I was a kid,
girl.
it was cool water.
It was either CK or
What are you
Curve.
doing?
That was all I used. Curve and CK.
Yeah, Curve was kind of strong. I can't do all that. I don't like all that strong cologne.
Yeah, Curve is like a one spritz cologne. You don't need a whole fucking lot of that shit.
I bought
if you
Curve
get-
for my sons. I bought Curve for my sons.
If you get
Yeah,
some good cologne, bro, you
so you know what we're talking about when we say it's strong.
It is, but it smells good.
It smells good. Yeah, no, don't get me wrong. It smells good, but it's like a one or two spritz kind of cologne. You don't need a whole lot of that. CK, on the other hand, though, you know, 3 to 5 sprays and
Not with Creed. That's a one spray thing.
oh, I know.
Most you could do two.
You work at the airport?
Oh, fuck you, UK.
What do you do?
He said, I don't want to get fucked up by my girl.
What do you do at the airport? You're TSA? Are you
Wait a minute.
one
Thought
of
you-
the
I'm so confused now on what she does for work.
attendants? Flight attendants.
I thought
Oh,
she was a stripper.
Fuck
Flight
with the planes on the
attendant.
weekdays. Jump on the
I
pole
thought she was a
on the
stripper.
weekends.
She's the stripper on the weekends. That's when they make their money. Oh, you're a
Jump on the pole on
TSA?
the weekends.
Oh, you make money, girl.
Oh, you know what? You that motherfucker that don't never want to let a nigga through the goddamn
You are a
metal
TSA.
detectors and
That's
shit.
cool.
Got us taking all
Did
goddamn
you help
day.
me
I don't
have
know
good
what my
credit?
life.
All that stuff to be TSA? Because I passed like the visual and stuff. I think they had a lot of people trying. They were trying to hire like a long time ago. I heard because it's a government job, you had to pass a lot of shit. Like, I passed the test. I passed the fucking visual.
Shit, you go make $19 an hour working security at Disneyland right now. I'm about
No,
to
my goal is to
fucking.
my goal is to make $100 an hour. I make
There we
$50
go. Now
an
you
hour.
talking. Yeah.
I make $50 an hour sometimes.
Now you talking. That's
At least
Registered nurse makes 100. Traveling nurse makes anywhere between 110 and 120, depending on where you're going. If you're air medic, you're making about 200 an hour almost. Yeah.
They get salary.
What's up?
They get salary, don't they?
Yeah, that's salary for air medics. I believe it's salary for them. I
It
got. I
sounds
don't know. I'll ask my
that's
buddy
how I
tomorrow.
remember the
I got a
salary.
buddy who's an aramedic in Arizona. I'll ask
Yeah,
him.
I got a
Hey, I
homie that's
know.
airmedic out here.
Hey, I know it's
I
not
think he
hard to
said
make
salary.
100 an hour.
I don't know if
Yeah,
RNs. I
cause
don't know if they're
hey, cause we
salary or
was
not.
doing it for years.
I don't know if RNs are salary though. I got a buddy I can ask.
No, because we was getting 150 an hour.
But let me show you how easy it is to get 100 an hour. You want to know how it feels to make like I say everybody need a musician friend. Always need a musician friend.
Mm-hmm.
Find your musician friend and like I don't give a fuck this motherfucker's like the fucking trumpet player, but he always plays in his band and they always doing events.
You do realize everyone here has
You
a.
know what? Shut up. My bad. I was fucking serious,
What?
bro. God damn.
What pretty girl wants to rub your head? Rub your belly because you remind me of Buddha's.
Well, I ain't got no belly though. That's what I don't have.
He's
I
good
ain't
for
got no
fortune. He's good for fortune.
belly. You never know.
I remember the little
Might just
little
make your wish
trolls
come
with the
true.
little jewel on their belly
Yeah,
button.
go ahead. Here you go. Go ahead. Rub that thing. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Rub that
Wait,
thing. There you go.
hey, your head is smooth as hell. You shave it every day, huh?
That nigga be
Somebody
naring that.
got to.
He be naring that hair.
She said,
I
stand up
spend
and
good.
let her.
I spend good money on mine. On my
Hey,
razor.
notice gave us a little sneak peek, so we want to see you. Get up. We want to see what you got under that shirt.
Work clothes. Dad bod.
Work clothes.
He said, stand up and let me see.
A dad bod.
Yo, do you know that I was doing Uber not too long ago, and it was paying me $4,000 a week?
She said, "Let me see that DP."
Oh shit.
Oh shit. But yeah, so me and Walter, I'll put me and Walter because we could talk about this big time. Me and Walt was, playing these groups, so doing like bands and shit. And I think Walter was like doing like a bunch of production or playing with like different churches and shit. And I was like going back and forth from tour, and I had my first daughter, so I had started playing at this church, and I told Walt like, "Yo, my nigga, like, how about I put the band together? We start booking these gigs, and we contract. You know what I mean? These shows out. You know what I mean? I'll like handle like the business part and like get the gigs together. You get the band and get all the material, get all the music. You know what I mean? Get everybody teamed up, right? So it's kind of like, you know what I mean, hand in hand, right? And literally, we was contracting these niggas at like literally 100, maybe 100 an hour, 150 an hour.
That's
You know what I mean?
that's when I what was it,
Or
like
we do it by
later
band.
I brought that's when we dealt with Reptone. That was the first
She
time
still wants you to
hooking up a
stand up.
band. Dealing with Reptone.
I cuss Reptone out, try to fuck
I
me over
know.
about some money
Nigga.
shit.
He
I
said,
cuss
well,
that
can you
motherfucker out, bro.
please
You
talk to
can't.
him?
Hey, look,
That's a grown
that's
ass
one thing
man. I
about
ain't
me.
talking
Hey,
to
look.
nobody.
Hey,
Grown
check
ass
this out.
man,
One
bro.
thing y'all can know
You gotta
about me.
handle that.
Yeah, one thing y'all can know about me, man. Like I goes in for my squad, man.
Y'all better give
Like,
little Tupac his money.
hey,
The nigga in the wheelchair.
Devo somebody.
Nah, it was an old man in the wheelchair going by.
That's my
Old man in
chain,
the
fool.
wheelchair was old man in the wheelchair going by. He
That's
was
my
like, "Y'all better
$100.
give little Tupac his money."
I went ham on
That
them,
shit
man.
was
I went
funny.
ham on them people so bad, man. They weren't trying to pay me my money, man. They tried to give us $12 for each man. I almost slapped the fuck out of it, man. What?
Made that nigga
What?
empty his bank account. That nigga wanted to show me and everything. I said, "I don't know what you showing me for. I already told you.
He
Go
had to
all
go
that
to his.
biz."
He went back to
He
his
like,
bank account, got
but
all his
Bill
money
still
out.
trying to hear me. I said, "Okay, that ain't got nothing to do with me." But can you talk to him? That's a grown ass man. I can't tell a
I
grown ass
said,
man nothing.
dirty. Baby, I got your money. Don't you worry.
But you got to be able to like see that. Like a lot of people don't price themselves well enough. Like if you price yourself well enough and you know what you can add value to society, you could be able to find your niche and everything. You're like, okay, if I do this, this, that, and a lot of time everyone. Now this is what I do believe. Everyone has a gift. We just haven't discovered it. You know what I mean? You know city hey city girl baddie is on you. She like bring that ass here, boy. She like
Oh,
stop playing with it. Don't play
She
with it.
wants you to stand up still. Stand up. When
I
I
did
move, you
stand up. I
move.
stood up
She's
and
trying to
went and got me a
get you in
goddamn
great shape.
beard.
Shit.
Girl, I got
Let
on
me
work
see your
clothes. You ain't
belly
seeing no
then.
gray
Let me see
shorts.
your belly,
You
cause you must
you gonna
have a
see
belly beard.
you gonna see construction shit on. That's what you gonna see.
Oh, I just hit my
I'm still
elbow.
in my construction. I'm still in my work outfit.
But for real, like honestly, like everybody, most people don't price themselves. They don't know. They haven't found a gift. And I always say everyone has a gift. Everyone has a
Oh, you
gift.
know,
They just
hey,
need to
fuck
discover
you,
it.
city girl. I didn't see all that shit. That's fucked up.
It's
Oh yes,
I
raining.
don't have to play with my shit.
it's raining.
Yeah, I can hear it outside.
Yeah, I ain't
It's
fucking with
raining.
Bro,
Let me
why?
see that belly,
I had
daddy.
work in
Oh
Hollywood, right?
shit. Let me see that belly,
My
daddy.
tire, my
Ooh,
tire exploded on me on the freeway, bro. This morning.
your tire.
it. Right, but
Yeah,
then
cause I
wait,
got a big ass fucking diesel.
you
This
still got
big
a
ass
strip.
fucking truck. That mother,
You
and it
still,
was my front
you
tire
still got a
too.
strip for City Baddie.
Yes, we want to see your belly, daddy.
She want to know if you got a belly.
That Billy. I don't know.
She said, "Let me see that belly, daddy."
Oh no. And no.
Why the screen went black though?
And no. Oh no, my bad. No, my bad. I'm on the podcast on my phone. I was looking
You
at my
scared?
notifications.
You scared? She said
No,
you
this is my
scared.
notification. I was looking. Hold on, let me answer this. Well, not
And
answer
that's
this,
a
but I'm about to
motherfucking great
reply.
gift, UK. Honestly, bro. Managing, consulting, being able to, you know what I mean, project things and show people where to handle things and put things where they should be. It's fucking, honestly, like people don't look at those things that like, man, you can like live fucking well just by having these little bitty known traits that you already do naturally. You know what I mean? Like there's things that we do naturally that we're like I always tell like I tell some of my clients like when I'm doing like consulting and I'm doing like one-on-ones with them, right? I'll tell them like find out
Oh, they here?
what you do great that people like. You get what I mean?
Oh
Find out
shit.
what you do great that people like
Hold up.
and charge for it. Put a price on it. Right? Like something that you really like
Give me a
doing.
sec.
Like I'm talking about like something that you have a passion for that like and if people like it, then you know you got a buying power there. There's a buying power there. Or create something that you know that can be a good valuable product. Like, okay, I'll even like I mean, I don't think people even think of it, but I mean, I don't even think like UK. I'm not UK. Vanilla even thought of it, but coming out with a podcast and him talking about the whole experience of the BDSM world. That's a product. People like shit like that. People don't mind listening to that, watching that. People don't mind
Bro,
having an opinion on that.
I
You
told
know
you
what I mean?
once. I told you once I got everything ready, I'd do a show
Bro,
about
I
that.
am not going with you to this dungeon.
Bro, you didn't just no, you didn't even hear me, bro. You didn't listen.
I told you that's what he was waiting on. I
I
told you.
told,
Yeah,
bro,
yeah.
He was waiting to say this shit.
I said once I get everything together, I already told you I'm willing to do a show about it.
I mean, you could just talk about your experience. See,
Yeah,
that's what
or
people see. Look,
or
look, look,
I
look,
could
wait, wait, wait,
bring
wait,
or I
wait,
could
wait.
bring a guest on and have them talk too.
That'd be great. That'd be great. But your experience is valid too. Your experience is valuable,
Oh, I
and you
know.
have to understand. Like people don't understand that. Like your experience in your life, like a woman with kids, right, can identify with Daisy big time. Why? Because Daisy has an experience in womanhood, motherhood, and relationship that she could be able to give her experience and be able to have a voice that other women who are like her don't have. And that's the thing that we don't see a lot of times. Like sometimes it could be our own experience that's our gift. You
Right.
get what I mean? Like with
No,
the
I got
cheese
you.
puff. But
Fuck you with them cheese puffs right now, bro. I'm on this diet that sucks.
What?
I want
I'm just
applesauce and some cheese puffs.
Ain't nobody scared. God damn it.
What?
Biz is getting on a. She said somebody's getting on a plane and just and and
They said
Because they
they
just
know
know
you.
they know biz. You
So
popping,
you're
sir.
popping, sir. You're popping.
oh
Somebody getting on
really?
the plane. No, somebody getting on the plane must have saw her watching you and said they know you.
Oh shit! Oh, that's what's up.
That's
Oh,
tight.
that's what's up. You know what I mean? I'm everywhere.
Yo, I was, bro.
You
You
get
suck.
those
Mind your business.
from
Mind
Walmart?
your business.
Those little
Mind your
cheese puff
business.
balls.
You
Huh?
suck, bro.
Hey, my
What you
Got
kids
say?
be
those from
fucking that
Walmart.
shit up.
Puff balls.
Fact.
Hey,
Fact.
you know what's dope as fuck when you stone, bro? If you've never tried these, you gotta try them. Mother's
City Patty,
animal cookies.
mother's animal cookies.
Yes, the
Ain't
frosted
nobody
animal
try them
cookies.
dry ass
Hey,
cookies,
no.
man. This shit's
Bro,
dry as a bitch.
vanilla, I'm
Ain't
gonna tell you
nobody.
this
Come
right now.
on, vanilla. No,
Every nigga in the world done tried those cookies, bro.
bro.
Every nigga in the world, bro.
We're
Nah,
not
because I
eating
met somebody 2 days ago that had never
Hey,
tried
when
them.
we was kids, nigga.
Man. And they from the hood?
Yeah.
Man.
You had it
Oh
as a
man.
kid.
I
Biz,
don't
what do
know,
you
bro.
be eating? Because you don't ever be snacking. Like I don't ever see you snacking on here.
Yo, you know what
You
else,
know
Shaban?
why? You know why? You
It's
know
That's why his
why?
camera off
professional.
now. He's snacking now. That's why his camera
Because
off.
when he edit this shit, he can edit all this shit out. Like he's
You
very
said-
professional. That's why. That's why.
You know
Hey,
what?
every time
You
you
know
see
what's
Biz get up
crazy?
out of the camera, that's when he goes and snack on something.
Oh, okay.
Hey, check this out. You know what's
I'm
crazy
going to
is
get
that
some
when I
coffee.
was younger,
But
We
he
were
ain't tell you
wondering
to snack
where
on
you were at for like 10 minutes.
And have y'all
We know
noticed every time he go and get his coffee, I'm gonna shut the fuck up because he just sipped his coffee. I was gonna say he never drinks his coffee, so there you go. I'm gonna shut the fuck up.
you was lost for 10.2 seconds.
hey, no lie. When I was younger, I used to fucking like eat shit, right? And my grandmother would be like, "Boy, close your mouth. You look like your lips so big. You know what I mean? You gotta control the motherfuckers." Right?
I tell my sons to eat with their mouth closed all the time. Don't be
You can't say
snacking.
Popeye biscuits is more wet than those bitches.
I love Popeye's biscuits. Sometimes they be dry, but not all the time. They are
What?
bomb
You are
with that strawberry
Popeye
When they
jelly.
biscuits are
dry,
nasty.
when they you
Ain't
got
nobody.
they are dry, ask them for
It's
that
because they
honey.
been
Pour it on there. You good?
Man,
it's
hell
because they be
nah.
sitting there for so
Only
long. If y'all got Popeye's dry ass, hard ass biscuits, they've been sitting there. You gotta ask them for some fresh ones. Cause
only
y'all
ones, man. Only fucking biscuits I
Bro, I
fuck
don't even
with
eat
on the big
Popeyes.
level is
I
motherfucking
love
Church's chicken.
Popeyes. I used to work
Churches
at
is
Popeyes
the
and I
fucking
used to
shit.
smoke. I used to
Nah,
smoke
I'm
when I
good.
was younger. I used
Chicken.
I
Church's
used to
chicken
smoke.
biscuits are way bomber than Popeyes, nigga.
Yeah, well,
Oh,
I
yes,
used
they
to smoke
are.
when I was younger.
What?
Listen,
Hold
no,
on.
I used to work at Popeyes and used to get like a fucking free meal every time, and my friend would come over just to use me for the fucking Popeyes chicken.
Oh shit.
And we used to be at the window like, I want my meal of the day. And we used to get the fucking biscuits and a whole bunch of
What's the
fucking
deal,
chicken.
Julio? Oh,
My
hold
ass, because I used to smoke. So, like, when I was 21, I had a boyfriend that, like, gave me some weed because he knew I couldn't sleep because I had 2 jobs. I used to work at Magic Johnson Fridays and at Popeyes on Sentinel and La Brea. So my ass was always fucking eat. I was like, fuck. I was high as fuck. I needed to smoke to calm my body down so I could go to sleep. So he got me on some weed. And so, like, I have the munchies like a motherfucker. Like, hey, I need my meal of the day.
Hey, I tell you what, motherfucking Popeyes biscuits.
No.
Popeyes biscuits ain't shit to motherfucking
Popeyes
Church's
be hitting
chicken.
the spot.
Bro,
I don't know.
crazy, bro.
Wait, look, listen.
You are
Church's chicken.
delirious, bro.
Church's chicken.
Church's
biscuits.
chicken is too greasy.
Listen,
Too
the
juicy,
biscuits.
like too.
We
Oh,
talking
not
about
the
the
chicken, just
biscuits.
the biscuits. Okay,
We
my
talking
bad.
about the biscuits.
Say something about Mama Biscuits then, bro. Say it. Say this is about Mama Biscuits,
No,
bro.
I mean, only chicken I fuck with is Louisiana.
I thought
Nigga,
you.
Louisiana
I didn't know
chicken.
we was talking
Louisiana.
about chicken. We talking about Mama Biscuits.
Louisiana chicken is
City
is
girl.
on point.
His nickname is Zaddy. So notice it's Zaddy. This is Pawpaw. And notice and Smooth is Zaddy. So they all got some nicknames. There you go.
Yo, Louisiana fish grill sounds good right now. Some deep fried catfish with some fucking biscuits.
Depending on what Roscoe's you go to, though, bro. For that chicken,
Roscoe's?
Yeah, depending on the
Roscoe, depending on which one you go to, is bomb.
You
And
right.
you know, they used
You
to
right.
make the fucking candy yams from scratch, and them motherfuckers is not from scratch no more. Them motherfuckers are straight out from the can, and you could tell they from the can. That's the shit that pisses me off.
The Roscoe's
UK,
on
bro.
and Pico totally different. I like the Roscoe's on Pico more because it got more of a nigga flavor to that chicken than the one on Manchester.
Hey, speaking of the word nigga, I don't mean to change the subjects. I know we talking about biscuits, but
my bad.
No, we talking about biscuits right now. But speaking of fuck, I just said it.
Nigga.
The word nigga. I was watching Underground Railroad, my nigga, and I was tripping. I was fucking tripping. It's on Amazon Prime. If anybody want to go check it out, it's called Underground Railroad. It's about 10 episodes, and these white cats were saying the word nigga, not the ER, the NIGGA, so much that I was like, well, god damn it. Well, really? This is just what we're gonna be doing nowadays.
Worse than Django?
Bro. I mean,
worse
at
than
least
Django?
in Django, you hear the distinguishment, right?
Yeah.
But in this, you don't. It sound like, oh man, it's crazy. Like, you know, nigga over there don't know. Like, you don't hear it. Just you hear the NIGA like that. Nigga over there,
Comfortably though, huh?
It's like crazy comfortable. It's like I was like, wow.
To where you know how you can tell in certain movies.
It's normal.
Yeah, but you can still see it in the actors, like they body, like they not really comfortable on scene, even though they in the movie, and you for sure
exactly
can tell that the actors are comfortable. So, and you saying these niggas are saying it fluently, like they don't give no fucks,
bro. They're saying it as comfortable as Leonardo was saying it in Django.
But no, wait though. Leonardo had a problem with that though.
I know that's the whole point. That's what I meant. That's what I meant.
You can still see it in his face though. When he do say it, you can still see that nigga in his eyes and be like, I didn't want to do that shit. I didn't want to say that.
Like if I could have said something else, I
Oh, my
would.
mama, I seen the little interview on that. He said that. I'm just quoting in my words, of course. I mean, in my
That's what.
ways of what he's.
That's why I said there. The movie that you're talking about, Biz, they're as comfortable saying it in that movie or those episodes as uncomfortable
Oh,
as Leonardo was saying it in Django.
No, no, you're right. I don't want to say no to what you're saying, but I'm looking at it different. I think it's the same
I never
effect.
seen it.
I think it's the same effect as the Leonardo.
You don't
I
think they're
think
more
they're
comfortable?
Yeah, that's
uncomfortable.
what I was saying. That's why I said like
Like
worse than
it
Django.
didn't seem like it didn't come across as if they enjoy saying it, because
Mm-hmm.
you could tell when a motherfucker enjoys saying it and when a motherfucker like has to because it's a job or
No.
you get what I mean?
Yeah.
Like you could just feel the tensions. You know what I mean? You could feel the through the camera is what I'm saying. Like you could feel that shit through the camera. You know what I mean? So like I don't know.
But
It
and
was
at
just
the
something I was like,
same time, they tried that it kind of like they trying to make it like where they trying to get a pass with it because they not saying nigger, they saying nigga. So they assuming like the whole world saying nigga, and they not putting the er on shit. Let's
I
do it
don't
in
know. I don't know. I'm not
like
sure.
whoever wrote it. Like that's what I'm saying. Whoever wrote that script probably was
Right,
thinking
right,
that. They was probably thinking like I ain't seen it, but just going off of what y'all saying, I'm just thinking a little bit far.
Or even if they was in a writing room, like what you're saying, like even
Mm-hmm.
if they were all in a writing room, they were talking about it, the distinguishment between the words and kind of making it very relative to how they were saying it then.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because if you think about Southern twang
And then who
is
directed?
kind of
Who
like
directed it? Do you know who directed it? Do you know who directed it?
it's a great question. It's on Amazon, people. It's called Underground Railroad on Amazon. You guys can check that out on there. But it's a great question. I should go check that out. I should go look deeper into that. But you could tell from the writing that it's based in the South, and the people, the language in the South and the lingo, how they talk the English twang, is very cut. Like the words are, oh, get that ball around there. You get what I mean? Like da ba da ga da da ba da we don't, and you know what I mean, like that.
Dialogue. Yeah.
Right, that dialect. You know, so when you got like motherfuckers saying like, "Oh, get these niggas over here and go da. Hell no, why that sleeve? We'll give it 50 lashes." You get what I mean? It just flows like as if it's just a part of the dialect, which is like crazy to me. But anyway, we can go back to Mama Biscuits though. UK says it took UK says it took Jamie Foxx and Samuel Jackson to convince Leonardo to say that shit in the jingle.
Yeah.
Damn. What'd you say, Daisy?
I'm getting me some Popeyes tomorrow, first thing in the morning.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Don't fuck with the biscuits. Good.
2 weeks in a biscuit. 2 weeks
Go
in a
to
biscuit.
Louisiana, girl.
I don't fuck with
Louisiana
Louisiana.
chicken.
That's your bomb. Get
I
you a
don't
little
really
snack. Get you a little snack pack.
They don't have biscuits. They have
They got
bread.
the rolls.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want a
They got
roll. I
the-
want a biscuit with strawberry jelly.
Yo, and their deep fried catfish is bomb.
Bro, I can't fuck with the catfish, man. I can't fuck with catfish.
No, why not? Why not, bro?
You like
Catfish
that? Like it's
fire
gonna
as
give you
fuck.
some.
I don't
I
fuck.
got some
I
catfish
can't.
nuggets. These right
I don't
now.
fuck with catfish. I don't fuck with the swine.
Why you don't eat catfish? Oh, because
Cause
of
it's
it's
a
the bottom.
vacuum. It's a vacuum. It's a vacuum eater. It eats the bottom of the sea.
Uh-huh.
You know that?
Man, I tell you what, if that's what the bottom of the sea tastes like, fucking sign my ass up.
I'm telling you, bro. You can't. I'm telling you, rolls are
Tilapia?
better than the biscuits. The
Do you
rolls
eat
from
tilapia?
Louisiana chicken be bomb, Daisy.
They're all right. I like Hawaiian bread.
See, that's the rolls.
Yeah.
Oh,
You talking about King's Hawaiian?
yeah, the King's Hawaiian bread.
Yeah,
I buy it from my
they got
sometimes
breads, they
I
got
make like
rolls,
spaghetti
they got
or
all kinds
pasta.
of shit.
Like
All
I
right.
made some olive garden soup not too long ago, and I gave them the Hawaiian bread with it, and they ate it like that.
Have you ever ate Louisiana chicken with the motherfucking Hawaiian bread? I'm telling you, it's the bombest shit
Mm,
on the planet, nigga. I'm telling
Yeah.
you, it's like,
God, this shit's so bomb right now.
sheesh. I'm telling y'all, you can't like, man, nah, the rolls
What
do
y'all
be
planning
bombing.
on buying for y'all babies for Christmas?
Huh?
Not a damn thing. No, I'm just bullshit. I got the list already.
They watching y'all too, probably. Don't say nothing. Never mind. I take it back. Don't tell me.
I ain't saying shit.
Cause Notice said that they be watching him on here.
Oh,
Yep. Mine's too.
oh, what you getting the kids for Christmas? Man, my kids
I
don't
mean,
care. They don't believe in that shit. They just know, like, hey, dad, we're gonna do the tree. I'm like, because they like the prettiness in it. That's what they like, the prettiness.
yeah, it's exciting to kids. You know, you used
Other
to
than
stay
that,
up trying to look for Santa Claus when you was little. It's the excitement.
I never
I know
understood
rose are
Christmas.
you can't say rose are hard to fuck up. Biscuits, if you look at it wrong, it's dry as fuck. Yep, it sure is.
Yo, that's so true.
I met you, Smooth.
Yo,
I met you when I said that your
Guess what?
kids be watching you, not
cornbread.
noticing.
Oh, before I go, I gotta tell you. So the reason why I don't fuck with catfish because it eats the bottom of the sea. It's literally like a vacuum. It's like the pig of fishes. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you know like did you know what else eats the bottom of the sea? Lobster,
Yeah.
crab. They're like vacuums.
Shrimp.
I love crab.
Yeah.
I don't care. I'm gonna
Shrimp
eat
are
crab.
considered the roaches
They're
of the
like
sea.
saying that shrimp is like the roaches of the sea.
Them the
Yeah.
only roaches I fuck with.
I'm eating that
Then if
crab.
you
I don't
look
give
at
a fuck
what it
what it
causes,
is.
I think like if you look at
Facts.
what it causes, I think
Hey,
like
I know
too much
one thing that ain't none of y'all did ever in life.
eat
What?
a squid,
None of y'all.
eat a
Where Walt
squid,
at? Unmute your shit, Walt.
what,
Walt
eat
with
a
your bald
squid?
head ass.
What you
No.
Smooth ass,
about to say?
go
Chicken
ahead.
feet, frog legs?
Nah, bro, some high shit. You know me, because I'm finna go give me something to drink real quick.
Oh, give me a second, bro. I was talking.
Oh, my bad, bro. Your bald head ass, nigga. Why you talking?
Those
Bald head,
fish
no.
don't fuck up.
Hey, your right hand ain't never touched your right elbow.
Fins and
Ha
scales. If
Right
it got
hand.
fins and scales,
I'm like,
I'm fucking
what?
it up.
I'm trying to do it
Like
right
I'm like no
Oh,
lie.
it
Look,
ain't gonna
let
never
me tell y'all straight up. I am a
never gonna
fish
happen.
eater. I love fish. Like I love
That's because
like
I'm not
fish is good.
bendable like that. But I know people that have done that shit. I'm
That's
pretty sure.
hell no. That's in what the fuck? Why
You ain't never seen
Why did you interrupt this man with that foolishness? Oh
You
my
ain't
god.
never done
Man,
that.
all right, I apologize for this foolishness, bro. Daisy done lost her mind.
I haven't seen people do some weird ass
No,
shit.
you ain't hey, Biz. When I swear to you, Biz, I'll stop rapping, bro. You can I'll give you everything that I
I'm
own,
about to
bro.
look for it to be done. If I can find a
Listen to me,
video, if I can find a
Biz.
video, I'm gonna look it up.
Listen
Hold
to
on.
me, Biz. Listen to me before anything, bro. I will get, bro. I'll stop doing music, bro. You what's the nigga P Diddy? What's the nigga name? The nigga that was with P Diddy with the
Fonz.
Hey, bro, I'm gonna be your
Fonzworth.
I'm gonna be your Fonzworth. Listen to me, Biz. If your right hand can touch your right elbow, bro, I'm gonna be that nigga on you. I'm gonna be your the Diddy nigga for you, bro. On my mama, give you everything and stop rapping all that, bro. Cause Daisy says,
if your right hand could touch your right elbow,
I'm about to. I'm looking it up right now.
Daisy probably over her see her camera off because she over there trying to figure it out. Hey, bro,
nigga, my dumb ass over here trying to figure it out. Like, hold
hey,
on,
look, bro, listen to me, my nigga. On my mama, nigga, I cash app you a band right now, nigga. Fuck you mean, bro. If you and Daisy probably over here trying to Google some shit too.
I'm about to find it. I
Bro,
said I'm about to find
your
it.
right hand can touch your right elbow, bro.
People be doing some damn shit.
your right hand touch. I can't. That's not even possible.
No, Daisy said. Well, actually, Daisy
long ass fingers.
Bro, Daisy interrupted you so she can know that it's possible, and she's going to show me proof.
I'm about to find a video.
Hey, bro, you know this part in the back of your ear, bro, right here?
What?
You be smiling too hard, and that
This motherfucker start hurting, thumping.
Ooh, we right there at that point. only on the gas mask tried. You feel me?
Look, Daisy, are you literally seriously think that there's some that you okay?
I'm about to look good. Wait, let me see.
I'm gonna let you do you. I'm gonna let you do you. I ain't even gonna pressure you. I'll wait.
Do your thing, girl. Do your thing.
Take your right hand.
Uh-oh. Take your right hand. She on it right now. Man, you heard it, Biz.
Why y'all quiet? Y'all waiting for me?
Your results.
I'm about to Google it because I'm in YouTube. Hold up.
You can't do that shit. That shit is impossible. You gotta break your forearm in half. How the fuck?
Yo, why is his laugh so contagious?
I don't know, bro.
Because he high as fuck. It's cute. It's cute.
Hey, I'm floating right now.
Yo, your laugh is so contagious.
She want motherfucker to fucking
Oh my god, bro.
cut his forearm in half and shit. Hey, once you break your forearm, I think that's the way to do it. What? I don't even make any sense.
This the shit you come up with when you're high.
I don't know what the fuck you came up with, but that shit don't seem possible. But I'm down to see. I'm with it. I'm kind of in the same boat with Smooth. Like shit, motherfucker do that. Yeah, he got a band. Nigga, congratulations, you are gifted. You can touch your elbow with your. You said the right elbow in the right hand.
Yeah, the right elbow with the right hand.
He must be little. He either very little or have long ass fingers.
I was about to say,
Fingers.
are we talking about a midget here?
I know. See, if you talk about midget Daisy, that's no fair.
Yeah, but even a midget can't do that.
Their elbows is next to their wrist, nigga. It's a wrap. They can touch anything with their elbow.
That's even worse. If you think about it, that's even worse. They really can't touch it unless they got long fingers.
Yo, Yo, I know I'm high because I can't believe I just thought of that.
He's so
Uh,
funny. Yeah, high as hell.
Yo,
that's that gas mask. They've been keeping on the
think
gas.
about this for a minute,
Not
bro.
getting me to have contact, huh? No, I'm just kidding.
So,
Yeah.
so midgets are literally just life-size lawn gnomes walking around.
You know what
What the
the
fuck?
you know where the term leprechaun
Nah,
came
you
from?
yeah, like
Yo,
he
Yo,
said,
it came. You know where
whoa.
leprechaun came from? Leprechaun was named after this African tribe who lived in the mountains, and they called this town España, which derived into well, which later turned the word Spain,
Oh, okay.
into the word Spain. And St. Patrick's Day, I mean, well, these little people that lived in the mountains, African people, they were known for their good fortune, prosperity, and their good spirits. Like they had just good spirits about them, and that's where the actual fortune from the leprechaun. That's where that whole leprechaun thing came from. Crazy, huh? Tripped me out. I was like, what?
I'm gonna have
Guess
to look
where I
that
learned
up.
that? Yeah, I learned that in Hebrews to Negroes. That documentary, everybody talking about Kyrie Irving posted. That's where I learned that shit from. I would have never known it if I would never seen the documentary. Crazy, huh?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to look that up.
Yeah, they call it the food people. I tell you, it's a lot of trippy shit in that shit, bro. What did you think about that, Nilla? Because I know it has like okay, I believe Christianity is for white people and Catholic is for people of Spanish origin, and I think Judaism is for people who derived out of the place of Egypt. I mean, out of the place of Israel. What you think of
Spaniard
that?
and English origin.
Honestly,
What'd
I'm
you
I'm
say?
too.
It is Spanish and English origin for Catholicism because it is Christianity.
Well,
But
Spanish, right? But
remember
what
that.
I was saying, hold on, check out the origin though, because I was saying Spain is Europe. That's like just the whole part of European origin. Like
Mhm.
that's just the whole diaspora, you know. So that's how I look at it. But I could be wrong because I've heard people say like, "No, biz, that was wrong." But
Because the Queen of England and them, remember we were well, a lot of our ancestors, which are like, if you have any type of European in them, and you like they ran from religious persecution because they were killing motherfuckers that uh did not want to be Christian or did not want to bow down to the Queen of England, and the Queen of England forced religion, which was Catholicism, on people.
well, I mean, shit. When you think about it, they kind of had no choice. I kind of say it like this, like
Off with their heads.
I kind of say most people are doomed to follow. 85% of people are gonna follow. And so
Yeah,
that
I was
lets you
watching
know
the
that
video that there's a certain percentage that are followers, certain percentage that are doers, and a certain percentage that are just watchers. And those are the ones that get assassinated because they see what's going on.
exactly.
So a lot of the times when they're artists, it's the ones that pay attention and that are watching what's going on in the system, that are telling the truth because they're not gonna go by what everything else is
But
going on
nobody
because they see the
believes
truth.
them too. Like
So they end up
you're
getting
right.
killed.
But check, nobody believes them too because people start thinking they're crazy. When you got half the majority of people saying Kanye is crazy, I mean, that energy is just flowing. It just other people just start believing. It's like Trump. You know, everybody thought Trump was just such an asshole. And now I got videos that I'm doing like on this Friday. I might just drop it this actual week. I'm doing a special podcast, but it's what I'm talking about like Trump and how Trump was for so many black people that we have no idea. Did you know Trump actually helped out the Johnny Cochran campaign? He paid for his campaign when he was going for presidency. Nobody talks about that. You know what I mean? Did you know Trump was giving people money when they didn't black businesses? And this is back then. Trump was giving people loans. What you mean, Biz? Literally, these people were saying we don't have enough money to pursue our business, so they were coming to him getting loans, and they were taking the loans back, getting the interest and the principal off the loan, and going to him and paying him his money back on the check. And guess what he would do?
What
Wild
would he
guess.
do?
This is Trump we're talking about. Wild guess.
He was
Anybody? Just
keeping
guess.
money.
Huh?
He was keeping it.
Anybody else?
He was keeping the money.
Writing it off.
Anybody else? Nilla?
Yeah, I was still looking for it. I'm not looking for it no more. I saw this lady that turned her hand inside out. I guess not inside out, but like backwards. So her
Nilla.
elbows are in front of her,
Yes,
and her
sir.
hands are behind her.
What do you think? What do you think? What do you think Trump did with the people that had the money to come back and pay him the principal, the actual value of the loan and everything? What do you think he did with the check?
Oh, I'd say he let them keep it.
Huh? What'd you say, Daisy?
He kept that shit.
You said Trump kept it?
Mm-hmm.
I
Nilla
believe
is
that he let them keep it.
Nilla's the only one that's right. He literally took the checks and ripped them up in front of them and told them, "Have a nice day. Continue making money. See you later."
You know how I know that's what he did? Because it's how he ended up in so much debt.
He filed Chapter 7, and that doesn't report on your credit. It's only business credit. Man, when you know the game, you're able to play the game like the game is supposed to be played. That's why you can't manipulate a man that already has money. He got money. I don't need you. You know how much it costs for a president? What was the salary I looked up for the presidency? The salary that it pays for to be a president ain't even
It's $1 million
compared.
a year.
Ain't compared to what he's a billionaire. You pay me $1 million a year. I'm a billionaire. Nigga, I don't need you. I don't need your $1 million. That's a write-off. You get what I mean?
And a
And I
lot of
get
things that people don't know about him is that he had double the debt that he had money to pay for because of all the good gestures he used to do for people.
hey, I'm just saying like I know how people like, nah, Trump is a racist and Trump is this and Trump is that. Now
I'm
always
not
talking,
saying he ain't got bad qualities.
man, check this out. I'd rather hear a motherfucker tell me he's a motherfucking snake than a motherfucker lie to my face and tell me he's for me
Did
and
you say steak?
apologize for it. Huh?
I'm hungry. I
You
said,
know
did
what I
you?
mean? So I mean, I'm just saying, man, like I know we about to get out of here, people, but I know the Trump thing is a very touchy topic with with some people, but I look at it as everything else, man. Like it was the only time black people were able to kind of like get a leg up for a little slight. Niggas start waking up because the whole narrative was out there. Who controls the media? Who controls the narrative? Who had problems with all them fucking congressmen and offices and shit like that in there? Who had
Fake,
problems?
fake news.
Come on, come on,
Fake.
come on. Oh, and then check this out. Y'all know Trump was an avid Democrat. Y'all know that, right?
You know Kanye coming back, right? You know Kanye coming back hard. He
telling you.
down now.
I'm
Wait
telling you, bro, they gonna make him president.
until look.
He said white lives matters. That's what I thought. That's the reason why I thought he did that shit.
Wait until these niggas get Trump back in the office. Soon as Trump get back in the office, guess who's gonna be right behind him? Kanye West. Kanye West is gonna be right behind that man, bro.
Vice President Kanye West.
Kanye gonna blow up again, nigga. He gonna, man. All right.
Hey, check. When you've seen $1 billion and you know the powers that be, and ain't no way to go higher, you just like, well, fuck now. I bet
That shit fucking him up right now.
I'm telling you, man. I can see how people. I see why people get it twisted and they look at the white lives matter. Like what he said. He said, I say slavery was a choice, right? And people get upset. But not even to even think about what I said. Like as if you didn't have a choice. Oh, nah, because I've heard it. Nah, Biz, you wrong, Biz. He was fucked up for when he said that. Like, we didn't have a choice. Bro, we didn't have a choice. We had to go straight into that bitch. Blah, 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 blah. No, you did have a choice, motherfucker. You could have died, fought, or be in servitude and be a slave. You know what I mean? Or be a slave. When you watch this show, motherfucking Underground Railroad, you would see that there are so many freaking slaves, and it's like maybe 3 to 4 fucking, maybe 2 watchers, 1 slave owner, and a motherfucker that's working in the barn and some shit on the horses. Other than that, the rest is all slaves. I know it sounds crazy, but like, damn. You have the think about this shit, bro. Think about this. You got like let's just say 50 slaves on one plantation. 50 slaves. There's 2 men with a shotgun. Right? And there's 1 fucking slave owner. 50 fucking people. Let's say there's 20 men, and let's say the rest is women and a couple kids. You have the only choice you decide to have that we see mostly in slave times is runaway slaves and some slaves that fought back. Some, not all, but just some. You know, there's a sprinkle around here and there. If you go look in history, there's some slaves that revolted against it, you know. But not a lot. It wasn't like an epidemic. It wasn't like the Haitians fought back the French. It wasn't like that. Because that would be history. If we fought these motherfuckers like the Haitians did the French, it would be a total different narrative. Total different narrative. Total different history. Everything. So, was Kanye wrong for what he said? Slavery was a choice. Was slavery a choice or not? And you know what's crazy? When people watch the Hebrews to Negroes, when you watch that shit that Kyrie Irving put out, I love the way they started off.
All right, bro. Where is that documentary
on Amazon Prime, bro? I have it. I'll send you a link, my nigga. I got y'all.
All right, bet.
I got the hookup. Trust. You know what I mean? I'll send y'all a link. But when you look at now, it's a pretty extensive ass fucking video. You know what I mean? It's a pretty extensive documentary. The shit is like 3 hours. So you're gonna have to take some time and like, you know, go back and forth, maybe, you know what I mean? Like really dissect certain things that they were saying to really kind of get a real gist of what he's saying, right? So you're gonna have to really do that and study it, you know. But I like the way they started off because they didn't start off straight off and off the boat type shit. They started off with sharecropping. And that was such a great point that because people may not understand slavery in that sense. Sharecropping. When Abraham Lincoln said slavery was abolished, that was just another way of saying, like, well, sharecropping was another way of to say it's just another way of saying slavery, right? You live on a plantation, right? And you work on a plantation, and the wealth that you work, that you pick, or the cotton that you pick goes towards the plantation and your rent and shit like that. And you use the tools from the fucking slave owner or from the owner. You use his tools, and you
You
have to
know
pay
what?
him back for his tools. It was the
Bill,
whole shit.
you
Yeah,
right.
go ahead.
By you saying this, bro, and then I'm sitting here thinking about what Kanye has said about the whole little choice shit. I'm thinking about what you're saying now and how you breaking it, bro. If some niggas put out some if the government put out some shit like that, which is already is, I just the word it ain't right now in my head, but nigga, if the government put out some shit like that, bro, like, oh, it's this plantation type of field, type of shit, whatever, nigga. Everything gonna be paid for. All you gotta do is pick this cotton wool. It's gonna be Nick this generation right now. Somebody go on the news, radio, and say that shit right now. It's going to be a lot of niggas, bro, or people in general. I'm not even gonna just say us, but it's gonna be a lot of motherfuckers that go over there by choice and say, fuck these bills, fuck this stress, and I'm going over there on my mama, bro.
Right. I think there was a post to go along with what you said. I think there was a post that said that if you was to get paid $200 an hour to go pick cotton, would you?
Y'all part right there.
$200 an hour, would you?
They doing it. They gonna go fast, nigga. Fast in the what, bro? That's gonna be the right now. That job site gonna go viral for sure. That job
Well, they told
site,
them that they were going to have land and a home when they were
nigga,
finished with their years, and they
nigga, they
never finished with their years because then they started slavery and they started actually bringing people from
No,
Africa
Miss
as
Daisy. No, you right, you right.
slavery.
But what
you right.
happened was not the fact that you've never got the land. What it was you never had. You were so in debt because
What?
the more you crop and you try to, what I mean, shit would have happened, right? Like the more you crop and the more you get out here and pick the vines, pick the fucking corn, pick the land, right? The more you do, the more you got to pay back because you had to get the machine. So you had to borrow that machine from you know what I mean? You had to buy it. So that costs you. Then the equipment to do everything, then that costs you.
But they
Then
didn't
your
have
rent.
this. Let me tell
It
you
was such
why.
a fucked up system.
Let me tell yeah, it was a fucked up system. And then they
Abraham
had
Lincoln did
fucking
free
guns
shit.
over them. Like they didn't have guns. All they did was had fucking machetes and shit like that, but they didn't have no guns. And the guns can beat your ass over a fucking machete. That they gonna just shoot your ass and die, and you're gonna die, and you can't run. Or like you can run, but you most of the time if they have a good shot, you're gonna die. That's fear kept them there. Fear kept them there. Fear and not enough people wanting to stand up because they were in fear that they were going to kill them and rape their people and all kind of shit. It was a
Okay,
lot
so
to
go
do
back.
with that.
So go back. So right, you just said that, right? You just said it. Now listen to what you just said. So you make the choice.
Told you. I told you.
Let's go
Well,
right
if
back.
somebody said, I'm gonna come and rape your daughter and kill your wife in front of you if you don't finish what the fuck I say, and I'm gonna shoot them in front of you. Not only that, I'm gonna shoot you. What would you do?
So I made the choice to protect my family and do what the fuck, blase blase, right? That would be correct. That's what you're looking for, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to have to make a choice there at that matter. Now I can make the man choice, the choice I would think, and fight this motherfucker, right? I have a 50% chance of survival, or I could just yield, be submissive, and just do what the fuck he tell me just to protect my family, hoping that it will protect my family because that's a hope.
I think that if a lot of people would have came together a long time ago, you know what I mean, a long time ago, then yeah, it would have worked. But people were so scared of like what was going on, how they were lynching them, how they were like raping their families, and how they were killing them, and shooting them with guns, and they didn't have access to fucking
You
guns.
know why? You know why? Exactly. Because they didn't have no access to no weapons.
Thank
Now,
you. Come
if
on.
they
Thank
had
you.
access to the same weapons that they had, it would
Oh,
never on planet Earth been no type of slavery unless it was by choice.
check this out. To add to that, I want y'all to watch Underground Railroad. I think it's episode 6, right? And they're off in the vine. It's these kind of prestigious black folks, right? And these ninjas got guns. Exactly what he was saying. If they had access to guns, now not all of these people, right, across the South or throughout the US at this time had guns. Not all black folks. But this particular little area had guns. They were doing business with the white folks. And it was taking over, but they had an all-out shootout. Oh, you wasn't coming up in there just like, oh, yeah, I'm gonna just slap over some fucking slaves. Hell no. That wasn't a choice. Y'all gotta check it out. It was really, it's a really, really dope film. You know what I mean? It's really, really dope. But it gives you a wide perspective of how to look at how slavery was taking place, this whole fact of Underground Railroad and what it did. And that's the biggest part. Like they had a place where Get Out, right? Y'all remember the show Get Out?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. They're in Atlanta, Georgia. This shit was crazy. No, they flee from Atlanta, Georgia, going to North Carolina. They stayed in this beautiful estate, and these people were literally drugging the women. I'm sorry, drugging the men and telling the women that they had bad bloods and they couldn't bear children, so they had to cut their clitoris or something like that.
Yeah, they used to circumcise the woman.
It was wild. I
The
mean,
cl-
wild shit, right? Because they said that the population of them was growing rapidly. But
Yeah,
if
they thought
anybody
by
know any,
cutting
wait, check
people
this out.
it
Anybody know
wasn't gonna
any?
make them horny, and like women
Right,
shouldn't feel like
right.
aroused.
They had the same thing in Kenya. Oprah did some little special about it. But if anybody know anything about the Hebrews, the children of the great one, the children of Elohim, the children of Israel. If anybody know anything about them, they went into captivity up under the Syrians, the Persians, the motherfucking Romans, the motherfucking Egyptians. You know what I mean? They couldn't come from under the curse, right? And only way you can depict these people is by the signs that they went through. And like Moses says, the only way you know yourself by these signs, right? So how do we know where we at in life? Oh, there's shit that shows us where we at in life, like reality check, right? But then again, let's make it more simple. When I'm driving down the street, how do I know to turn left or how do I know to stop?
The
There's a
sign.
fucking stop sign. There's a fucking red light, a green light, right? So if I know that these people went on these ships across this fucking voyage, across this rough ocean, which is called the Atlantic Ocean, right? If I understood that hundreds of people went over this motherfucker and only a few 100,000 landed in America, we're not talking Brazil, we're not talking all the other ones, right? We just literally talking America. And I understand that there were only 100,000 that's reported, quote unquote, reported, and then the rest after the end of 1800s is 14 million of us. Then that's kind of it just throws a lot in there, right? It just throws like, well, shit. How the fuck they was able to keep this shit populating? Oh, they took us with the indigenous people and kind of mixed this whole little thing and blah. So this is a crazy experiment that came about, and people don't understand that this is a fucking literally a historical fucking facts on why we are what we are. You cannot be called two fucking continents. You cannot be called African American. America is a fucking continent. Africa is for how you gonna be called two fucking continents? You just can't. You can't even get reparations for that because you don't identify as an ethnic group. It's the only way you can get reparation. You have to identify as an ethnic group to be able to fight for something. Why are we giving you this? You don't identify with anything.
I identify with everything.
It's a choice. It's a choice. And that's something that I feel like us as people is very hard to believe. You know what I mean? Those people in Israel went through that shit many a time. Look at the people in America. We still going through the same shit that identify with them people over there. Like, it's weird. It's weird, but it's so true.
Well, they have it on school or like in work and in ballots. Like, what do you identify with? And they have other. You can pick other.
Nah, man. No, you can't. How they gonna depict that? I mean, how are you really gonna say like, oh no, my historical belief is this, but no, it's just confusing. It leaves the person confused. They don't even know what to believe. They just think that people came out of slavery. My people came out of slavery. That's all I know, nigga.
Not everybody, because remember, people in the North were like Frenchmen that were black, and they were free. That's where everybody ran to.
From what? Free from what, Daisy?
They were free from slavery.
Okay. It goes back to slavery.
The black people in the North, black people in the South were enslaved, right? The black people in the North had actually came over here, and they actually had a place, and they actually had whatever, and they were French people. Some of them were French.
Daisy. After a while, I get what you're saying, but what you're talking about is after the settlement, after the Pilgrim Age and the whole fucking Spanish Inquisition and all of that shit. You know what I'm talking about? Spaniards used to come over to what they used to call Little Mexico, but Spaniards used to come over there and eat. One Spaniard would eat 3 months worth of food that can feed a whole. No, I'm sorry, 3 days worth of food that can feed a whole tribe for 3 months. So one Spaniard guy would literally eat up 3 days worth of food or burned off food, because they was burning food back then too. It's in the Bible, right? But these people were burning the food and eating the food that can feed up at least 3 months. I think they burned down so much food that could have fed 1,000 tribes or some shit like that. Like, they burned and ate so much food just to fucking desecrate the people. You know what I mean? Because if you take away the resources, they starved, they died, famine and all of that shit.
No wonder they damn near want to kill you when you throw away the food. Like, what the fuck you wasting food for?
But that's just something like people may not be understanding, and it's nothing to say one culture is better than the like nobody's pointing fingers. We just saying, if you look at history, right? Just look at history for what it is, and you can see how it landed and how it falls and evolves into where we at now. You just have a bunch of people believing something that's the total opposite. And like they always say, whoever wins the war is able to tell the story. So if I win a war, I'm going to tell the story in my way.
Hey, Biz.
Yo.
So the amazing song has just been heard, but somebody want to
Hi, I'm
give you flowers.
I'm stealing your song, and you have a new fan.
Oh, thank you.
Hi.
Wait,
Daisy.
Who's that? So that's him right there. Can I have the whole album?
She wants the whole album.
It's on.
How do I get it?
It's actually on Spotify. It's on Spotify. The whole album, the whole EP. You talking about amazing?
Yeah, he only played that one.
It's on Apple Music. I ain't played nothing else.
He's so proud of you.
You know that's my go-to.
That's gonna be my favorite song now.
You know that's my go-to, bro.
Won't you play it for us? I never heard it.
People ain't ready for that, man.
I never really heard anyone's song.
You gotta go through something to hear something like that. A motherfucker hear that record, they gotta go through something. That
Let
song is
me
like.
hear it.
I can't put. Don't play it. Don't play it.
Well, we can't
you
play
got
it. I've been through something
you
in my
shaking her head
life.
like hell yeah. You got to go through something to understand that one.
Yeah,
Hey,
let me
yo,
hear it.
speaking of EPs, a month and 2 weeks.
So I thought, I was like, well, I'm like, no, fuck it. I just put it in the record. Like, it's amazing. It's so amazing. Too amazing. I see that you've been lonely for a while. Ooh. Let me talk to you, we can cut on the beat. Have a sip of water while I go to the leaf. Have a sip of water while I go to the leaf. Your smile is so amazing, my God. Ooh. Lyrics to my music while I'm singing to a queen. Talks to my life, I don't want to hear it. That shit slaps. Girl, I just want you to see it.
Look,
I have no tricks up
look,
my
Bill
sleeve.
over here like, man.
I just want you to believe your world is so amazing. I'm telling you, your world is so amazing. Your world is so amazing. I think your world is so amazing. It's so amazing. Your heart is so.
All right, that's all y'all get.
That
Y'all want the
shit
rest? Go get it.
slaps. We gotta put him on hold so we can play the song.
Oh no, I think this came up. Hold on, nigga, I can't hear you. Oh, there we go. Damn it, it just came back in. There we go.
Hey look, that music make a that music make a bitch with a tubes tied good on time. I tell you what,
Right?
tubes ain't tied no more.
Man, that shit had me thinking back a little bit. That shit
Like,
take,
hold on. We could reverse this, right?
man, you can smell how that shit. Oh, sorry, smell how that shit tastes.
Yeah, people can go check that out. That's on
That's
on Spotify. Dirty Harvard on Spotify.
Hey, can I put that song on my page? Can I promote it on my podcast?
Yes, go ahead, man. Go ahead. It's on there, ma.
I'm gonna definitely do that. I'm gonna put on my podcast, The Hen Zone.
Yeah, please do. You know what I mean? Definitely. Those generally coming like in Valentine's Day. I had started noticing how like throughout the country and throughout the like the sales and shit, how the women were attacking those records. They like those, those love records. And I was like, well, let me try some, and my boy Rick was like, bro, just do it, bro. And I'm like, man, I ain't trying to do this R&B shit. Yeah. He's like, bro, just do it, nigga.
It's just a different.
girls
It's
love
just a
R&B.
different feel from being called a bitch all damn day on every other song.
Wow.
Hey,
Yeah.
matter of fact, since they on, I'm not gonna give them another one, just to seal the deal.
Hey, what you doing today?
A listening party going?
He already know. That's why he look, he know.
Dirty Harbor, huh? Okay. I can hear this on the radio.
Like, that's why I'm on his ass. So I can hear this on the radio. I ain't gonna never let him stop. I never let him stop. I can hear this on the radio. A couple of years ago.
You know, why these blue fellas super here?
Hey.
He don't sound really soft.
That's
That's
my
what it
thing.
is. He don't sound soft.
That's all y'all get on
Hey,
that.
don't do that in the middle of my.
That's all y'all
We was
getting right
spinning, run
now.
it up. Fast life in enough. I hope you in love. Make you feel what is love. Get it love, get it love, cause I'm in the tub. Hey, that's that shit, man. That's that. I was in the zone, man. I was going through some of those records,
I can hear
man.
that on the radio.
Hey,
I
I
can
was
hear that
going
on the
through some.
radio.
Yeah, I mean,
what
I'm telling you, man. Like if people were like really kind of like sat and like just listen, they were like, oh yeah, this nigga was probably going through something. These records. This nigga
What's
just
your
hit me.
favorite song on the album?
Oh shit, I got so many.
What was
Like
your favorite?
on
What was
that
your
no,
favorite
so
one
on that
Lance?
album,
What was your
on
favorite
the Amazing
song
album.
on that album? Yeah.
the
What was
amazing
your
album.
favorite song that you had fun recording?
I say one song that really hit me was Amazing. That song really hit me.
That song is so dope.
I didn't expect that song to come out the way
I didn't
it did.
expect it either.
That song is
Yeah.
so dope.
I did
Oh,
not
so
expect
wait,
that.
wait. What you mean you didn't expect it?
Because I wasn't trying to like sing R&B. That wasn't or like anything in that realm. You get what I mean? Like I wasn't trying to like I was fucking around. I
The way
was
he
actually,
described the
actually
song
the
was
song
not
was
that
wrote.
So you felt the song before you even laid it. You just didn't expect it to come out that way.
Right, because it was supposed to be like I had wrote the song to write it for someone else, and my boy tricked me. He was just because generally I would do that to like, oh, I'm gonna just write it for this artist or whatever, and he'd be like, all right, cool, right? He was fucking with me like, all right, cool, yeah, just get on the record, nigga, just get in the booth.
Oh shit! Hey, good thing
Right?
he did. Good thing he did.
And right, and I'm like, yo, we gonna get this artist on the record. I'm like, he was like, what? He was like, what artist? I'm like, bro, I'm told Rick. I'm like, Rick, we gonna get old girl to sing the record. So
We here now.
So she can
Got
learn it.
lyrics, we got to be.
Right. And he was like, he said, nah, nigga, that's our record. We use it. That's a Dirty Harvard record.
hey, big up to him.
I was like, God damn. So,
everyone did it. Look how God works.
Man. I actually have,
I said, if anybody was able to step in after me, Rick was most definitely the one that could step in and take over.
I tell everybody that I did an interview one time where I was saying the only two cats that like made me believe or made me get out there and like start touring with it was Walt and Rick. The only two motherfuckers. Everybody else, I mean, I'm telling you, like I got family, all
How
that.
long have y'all known each other?
Oh man,
I know Walton since Africa was born.
When I was at your house and shit, that's the studio I was going to. When I was always going to the studio,
right.
That's where. Matter of fact, remember my birthday party.
Okay, so we
remember
spoke.
my birthday
We
party.
actually
and I have
spoke.
to,
Yeah, we actually spoke before, long time ago. Long time ago, over the phone.
That's who that is.
That's crazy.
Yep.
And y'all still doing this music shit. Hey, it's only getting better though. It's only
His
getting
head
better.
just shaped more like a milk dug now. That's
Y'all
all.
so stupid.
You know, and his head has only gotten a little bit more rounder. That's it. He looks like Yoda now.
I think he heard it. That's why I was trying to keep moving.
Oh, he can hear it. I'm like,
but I mean, since then, like we kind of, we did a international
the
tour.
big ass
and
bowl on my head.
we was on we did a BET show. We was on Fox, the Fox Sports Network. Did a few tours, then did the Canadian tour. And
What cities?
Where cities? Where?
You said you did a few tours.
Well, where? Like in what country?
So what
America?
cities?
Like normally when you go on
I
tours.
did. Well, to give you kind of a gist, like just kind of a
how many shows in the tour?
I would do. Shit.
Why you move your chair? I almost feel that.
I would do about 200 shows throughout a
What in the tour?
I mean, I remember doing like I could show my itinerary. I got like 7 years of touring for like 250 shows.
I believe
Like 250 shows a year for 7 years straight. So I mean, what's that? 2, 4, 6, 8? Yeah, I was touring crazy, man. Just getting that good workout.
Portfolio gotta be off the chain.
You're a drummer.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
No, he's a real drummer.
I
That's
want
the difference.
No, seriously.
Because he's much of a drummer.
Remember, I
This
told you that I want to
fucker
learn-
here
remember
can
I
get
told you
all
that's
that
what I want
shit.
to learn how to do is do the drums. I know how to play the piano and all that stuff. But
This motherfucker want to play around on the drums and shit and take another
Bitch.
drummer and try to get the gig job.
Go to sleep.
I'm like, damn, man, why you do that?
Don't lie.
I was just having fun. I like how it sounds. But nigga, you just took his job.
Smooth
bro.
already sleep. Your ass falling asleep. Y'all just sleepy.
Who's sleepy?
Smooth is snoring, and then
Oh.
Biz is over there with his eyes closed.
Damn.
Who, me? I'm just high. I'm just high as a motherfucker.
And he high. He high in the mother.
Hey,
I can
Biz.
see his little chingy eye.
I'm gonna show how versatile
Y'all
you
could
are.
go. I mean, you know, if y'all want
Hey,
to
I'm gonna
head
show how
out, y'all
versatile
can.
you are.
Wait, we're about to get another sample. I love music.
This is how versatile you
My bad.
Hold on. She just requested freedom, nigga. Uh-oh.
Are we wasting your wasting your time right now? My bad.
I'm good. No, we good. We just chilling. People, thank y'all so much for tuning in. We really appreciate y'all. We finna take this to the back office, man. It's finna be a party. Y'all already know it. I would love for you guys to stay tuned, but y'all got a Patreon, that bitch.
Oh,
Thank
yeah,
y'all
we've
so
been on
much.
for a minute.
Thank y'all so much. You know what I mean? We're gonna continue this in the back office.
Check out that
UK.
Justin Herbert.
And remember,
Yeah.
go to Patreon for that video, Negroes and Hebrews.
Oh, yes.
Go to
yes.
Patreon if you want to see the full actual documentary
Yes.
with us going alliterating on it a little bit.
Yes.
You know,
yes.
we ain't gonna talk too much. We're just gonna do a little bit. But yeah, go to Patreon to check that out.
Yep. Y'all already know it. Y'all know it. Y'all know it. Check out the Dirty Oven music. Also, check out my guy, Jay Smooth. Y'all can go check out his music also there. Also, we got the shows that's going on through the week. You got Tuesday, tomorrow, Brother and Sister Podcast. Also, you have this Wednesday with my guy Notice, Real Talk Academy, and Jay Smooth. Are we going to have you this Thursday?
He sleep. I told you
Okay,
he's
Jay
not
Smooth.
out. He sleep.
Nuh-uh.
Wait.
God damn, Jay.
He gone, bro.
Jay's out of here, people.
Gone.
Hey, man.
Hey, send me
You
the
back
link
here.
to your music. Okay, bye.
Oh, you already know I'm gonna do that.
Vanilla
I'm gonna do that
gone.
big time. Thank y'all so much,
Y'all
man.
been
Appreciate
so
you.
right.
Huh? What you say?
Vanilla's still here.
Oh, I'm
So they
listening.
both woke up.
You listening? You woke up. You was snoring a minute ago.
No. I'm still here eating my cereal.
She said, nigga, you woke up from doing car washes.
He the one that said you was giving car washes off from 6:15 to 6:17. Free ones.
Thank y'all so much, man. It's Guys Match Tribe TV podcast. We see y'all Friday. Yo, Smooth, we gonna see you this Thursday because people want to know. You know,
Yeah, we logged in.
Cause you know I was looking.
in.
Can I join?
Yeah.
I was looking
Oh,
and
yeah,
you never
you
even
got that.
you know what I'm saying?
You could join on Girls Night. You could come on
Hey,
a
Smooth.
Girls Night. We have a Saturday show from Girls Night.
What on Saturday?
What's
Yep.
up, bro?
We have a
Saturday
Girls
night is
Night on
ladies'
Saturday.
night. It's lit.
I work Saturday. I
Oh,
work
we gonna
Friday.
get you. Don't worry about it.
Okay, well you could come back on Mondays. We here on Mondays and Real Talk on Wednesday. We got
Okay.
Real Talk on Wednesday. Wednesday night. Come on Wednesday.
Y'all not
I like-
interviewing for a position on the.
I like
got
your
you.
hoodie,
Don't
by the
worry
way.
about it. I
We're
got
going
you.
to
I
back
got
on. We'll talk.
Gang, gang, man. Y'all already
We're not
know
gonna
it.
do it on
Gas
here.
Mask
We're
Tribe TV
we're
podcast
talking back on.
presented by Biz Entertainment Network, and we out of here, people. We out of here, people.